Oh, 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 Sunrise paints the kitchen gold, coffee's brewing slow. Got a notification, ready for the show. Christine's online, fingers fly, a message starts to gleam. Time to dive into the day, living out the dream. Oh, Christine, let's talk it out. Every single word, sharing stories, laughter loud. The best sound ever heard, no agenda, just good vibes. A friendly open space, putting worries all aside. Finding our happy place. She's got wisdom, I've got jokes. A perfect blend, you see. Sometimes a little playful poke between you and me. Roasting gentle, never mean, just a little fun. Keeping spirits bright and keen till the day is done. Oh, Christine, let's talk it out. Every single word, sharing stories, laughter loud. The best sound ever heard, no agenda, just good vibes. A friendly open space, putting worries all aside. Finding our happy place. From the mundane to the grand, every topic flows. A listening ear, a helping hand. How our friendship grows through the screens and miles apart. A connection strong and true. Always a place within my heart, especially for you. Oh, Christine, let's talk it out. Every single word, sharing stories, laughter loud. The best sound ever heard, no agenda, just good vibes. A friendly open space, putting worries all aside. Finding our happy place. Sun is setting golden hue. Another day takes flight, but our conversation's new. Shining ever bright until we chat again, my friend. The joy will linger on. Christine, to you until the end. Our happy talking song.
Well, hello, everyone. Happy Friday Eve afternoon. Y'all grab a snack. Well, my internet's back. I played with it so slow. I'm hoping they're going to reset the router and we'll see where we go from there. So what's everybody up to? I was just hanging out today, doing things that need to get done. House cleaned up, paperwork done. About it. Don't forget, Halo's in the chat. He's going live February 13th. Hey, Havoc, how are you? It's Friday afternoon eve. No, it's Thursday. It's Friday afternoon eve. Today is much better. There's no wind. It's sunny. It's probably upper 60s, maybe might hit 70. Much nicer, but they're saying possible. We're going to see feel like teens this weekend. Might get some snow. Yes, Halo, drop your link so everybody's aware. Everybody can chat. Everybody can go ahead and sub. I just got a new short. Can't forget Halo. Yeah, it's beautiful outside today. Birds are singing. I don't know, but my coat's being delivered today. I did order a coat. I don't own a coat. So I ordered a coat and it'll be here tomorrow. No, it's not going to be good. Hey, Team Kisco, how are you? I just thought I'd go live for a little bit. I really didn't see anybody live. I don't know if people were bored. I've been cleaning and getting some paperwork all morning, so now I'm just sitting here. Thought I'd grab a snack. Where's Person? Person's probably working. Because person keeps my snack count. Never say Friday on a Thursday. It's Friday afternoon eve. It's the eve of Friday. And it's afternoon. Tomorrow's Friday. I'm great today. Kind of one of those goofy moods. I was catching up on things and I normally go to bed about midnight, but the last few days I've not been. I mean, hell, I was up at 3 o'clock in the morning the other night on a panel. It's like, what the hell's wrong with me? Oh, good. I hope you like your new family doctor. See, it's too hard to find a family doctor where I'm at. And to get in, it'll take you months. So I have a concierge doctor. It's been like 15 years. Oh, Team Kisco, you've got to go. Get some lab work, get a physical. As we get older, we need to do that. Early treatment for anything is better than trying to have to fix it. Hey, Nancy, how's it going, sweetheart? Happy Friday afternoon eve, since I'm not allowed to call Thursday a Friday again. Hey, Brian. They did some blood work. Good. I'm sure it'll all come out fine. 12-foot Amazonian. Who's 12 foot, Brian? Well, I gotta get my other device out, don't I? Gosh darn it. I have to do something. Oh, are you getting better? Nancy, I saw that the other day that you were having that little bug that's going around, and I heard it's hitting everybody really bad. I did hear that. So, lots of hydration, Tylenol, ibuprofen if you need it. Take your vitamins, vitamin C and zinc and magnesium. Kick that butt, because it's kicking everybody's butt. I have been hearing that all over, that it is really kicking butt. Oh, I'm sorry, Nancy. I hope it gets better. I'm sure it will. Just give it some time. Yeah, I have a friend like that. And she's like, I can barely talk. It's like, that may not be a bad thing. Yes, you did. You did. And I'm like, wait a minute. I'm only 5'3". How can I be that? Right? You know, short women belong in this world too. Trust me, I'd like to be like 5'9". But it is what it is. Brian, did you grab your snack? Nancy, grab some broth or something. Get some bone broth. We got to have a snack when we're on live. And the link's there. I should pin the link, shouldn't I? Hold on. Let me put the link again and then I'll pin it. Anybody's welcome up. Well, I shouldn't say anybody. There are a few that are not. See, Nancy? Short people. We belong too, don't we? Right? Chicken noodle soup. Yeah. I love chicken noodle soup. Good morning, Miss Beta. How are you? I didn't bother you today because I figured you were up late. Short people club. Darn right. I mean, there's nothing wrong with tall people, tall women. I just hate trying to buy clothes that fit and that look right, because women, as we have children, and women in general, our hips, as we get older, grow different, spread out a little bit, and to find them to fit in the waist and the butt and not to be saggy, it's like a hot mess. Ain't nobody. You're in the process of finding a new PCP. Well, Brian, you probably should have did that years ago to get a second opinion. I mean, my goodness. You've been through hell and back for what, the last 3 years I've known you? You don't have any snacks. Oh, Brian, I'm so sorry. How's the weather up in New York? It's a beautiful day here today. Absolutely gorgeous. And so the link is pinned. If anybody's bored and wants to come up and visit on a Friday afternoon eve. I know. People were all probably reading it like, Christine, it's not Friday. Yeah, I know it's not. I know it's not. Nancy, we just call him BK. He knows when we say it. I was waiting to see if person showed up and see if person's got a snack. Everybody, Halo, for a year now, since he opened his panel, has been telling us he or she is going live. They claimed they were going to go live when they got 50. Then they claimed they were going live when they got 100. Now he or she claims they're going to go live February 13th at 8 p.m. So, got a lot of shorts, very creative. Very creative. I saw his new mic. So he's got a really good mic. So I'm expecting when he goes live, it's going to be it. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, sometimes you got to start over, Brian, because they might have missed something and just continued on with certain treatments, and they need to go back and look at things. I'm a 100% firm believer on that. Brian, I also heard that New York nurses settled. Never lie to the people again, Halo. You're scared. It's okay. Halo, now when you go live, are you going to have a panel? Or what you doing? Is Beta going live tonight? I kind of expected Sandman to go live last night, but he didn't. And Beta started her live so late, but I had to come in before I went to bed. It was like 1:30 in the morning. So I said, I have always been a firm believer I go to bed at 6 p.m. or at midnight. Okay? After 6 p.m., my house is settled. I can go get on lives and go on panels and, talk or start shit or whatever. And J1, how's it going? You at work? He made you do it? I figured that, Brian, because this weekend, 6 p.m. I meant 6 p.m. because my house is normally settled, dinner's done, and I'm doing up the dishes, things like that. It's a sick day for you. But, Brian, I heard or I'm seeing that parts of Florida temperatures feel like maybe in the teens and snow. Panel holds 10, so you got StreamYard then. Okay. Okay. Let's see how that goes, Halo. Well, I'll be there supporting you. Maybe I'll restream you. How about that? Ear infection on both ears? How the hell do you get ear infections as an adult, J1? Do you have hair in your ears? I plucked Fozzie's ears this morning. Do I need to pluck your ears? Yeah, I'm not going to lie, it's really beautiful out today. Let's see. It's 64, but it feels a lot better. In an ear thing? Yeah, children, because of those eustachian tubes, get ear infections. It's very uncommon, unless you got sinus infections or head colds may settle in your ears. You had tubes put in your ears because you had fluid, and the way the eustachian tubes were. Yeah, ear infections. They're ear infections and tooth infections. If you're having dental pain, you can't get rid of dental pain. It's like, oh my God, it's like the worst thing in the world. Okay, you guys, don't make me sit up here and babble by myself. The panel link is there. I'll even put it again for you, but don't make me sit here and babble. It's like, what the hell? I'm not a good babbler. Hey, Irby, good mornings or afternoons. Isn't it nice out today, Irby? It's just beautiful. Just beautiful. You know, J1, I think, got all his questions out because we've been going back and forth on emails today. Right, J1? We've been going back and forth on emails today.
Yes. Yes.
So do you have throat problems too?
Yeah, that too, a little bit. It started yesterday in the morning. The back of the ears hurting, like it's, I don't know, making that weird noise.
Yeah.
Yeah. But then the throat. I wonder if it's the cold weather.
Well,
Maybe.
it's everybody's getting sick. It's you probably got ears, nose, and throat issues,
Oh, okay. I'm eating soup
right?
right now, Christian. I'm eating
Huh?
chicken soup. I'm eating chicken soup right now,
Good.
and then I'm gonna take my amoxicillin uh, medicine.
Surprised they gave you amoxicillin.
It's amoxicillin. That's basically penicillin, right?
Oh
That is
yeah, but
penicillin, right? Yeah.
yeah, but normally, I mean, most adults they don't give amoxicillin to. Hey, mermaid, how are you, hon? So you've been sleeping a lot then today, J1?
Laying down,
Laying down. Hey, BB,
yeah.
how are you?
Staring at the ceiling. 100%.
Okay, well, you're always laying down.
How you know, Chrissy?
Because you always tell me you're laying down. Sweet pea,
Yeah,
good mornings or afternoon. It's afternoon for me. It's almost 1 o'clock.
yeah, Chrissy. When you're on panels, do you sit or you lay down? I can't sit. I get
I
tired.
don't ever lay down. I mean, for J1, I have like, I guess this ADD thing because when I'm on panel, I'm normally cleaning or cooking or doing something. Hey, Jacob, you got ear infections too?
Oh,
Yeah, Beep Beep's doing laundry. Yeah, sorry, Beep Beep. I did some of that this morning too.
oh boy.
You just drank your
Yep.
coffee. Mermaid, do you drink it with creamer? Staring at the ceiling eating chicken soup. I know. I don't ask me, Twig. Don't ask me.
No, I'm not staring at the ceiling now. When
Oh,
I'm laying
okay.
down. No, when I'm
Okay.
laying down. Yeah.
Yeah, and nobody's right. Especially when you got ear issues, you should be in a reclining position. Just saying. Creamer, yeah, I like flavored creamer. So what's up, J1? What else going on?
This chicken soup is delicious. A lot of potatoes. Mm.
Okay, that's not. Well, what do you eat chicken soup with potatoes? Don't you do chicken noodle soup?
Yeah, it's just noodles, potatoes, carrots,
Who puts potatoes in their chicken noodle soup? I've never heard of that.
and carrots.
Where'd you get it
Mm.
from?
My cousin made it.
Wait, with potatoes?
Yes, potatoes. Yeah,
Okay, does
potatoes,
anybody else put
chicken,
potatoes in their chicken noodle soup?
carrots. What else is in here? That's it. Noodles,
Okay, the
potatoes.
potatoes are throwing me off.
Maybe that's a Spanish thing, I guess. Puerto
What am
Rican thing.
I, J1?
Oh, oh yeah. I keep thinking you're
Hello?
Caucasian.
Well, I am Caucasian,
Oh.
but my heritage is Spanish. Weirdo.
Oh, there's some green stuff in here too. Looks like a leaf.
Probably celery.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Mm.
and I put all that when I make chicken noodle soup too, but except for potatoes. See,
Mm.
there's the problem. They could have just left it a chicken noodle soup.
Potatoes. You don't like potatoes? It's nice. Potatoes are
Well, no,
it's
no, no.
filling.
Potatoes are good. I like a baked potato. I like potato soup. I like broccoli and potato soup.
Look what Jacob wrote. It's usually Spanish,
Okay,
right?
I'm telling you,
Uh, uh,
maybe it's a different country. I don't know. Yeah, I'll put some potatoes in beef stew.
Diced potatoes or beef stew,
Yeah,
but not chicken
you,
noodle.
you put the beef, all the veggies. You put some potatoes in. Potatoes help thicken things because they're very starchy. Here we go, talking about food. Make that make sense? I've just never heard of potatoes in chicken noodle soup. I wouldn't be calling it chicken noodle soup.
I like baked potatoes too. Like just plain baked
Oh, so do
potatoes.
I. Little.
Yeah.
You know what? When I do a baked potato, instead of sour cream, do you know that the French onion
Sour cream.
dips?
Oh yeah, 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 yeah.
I like that. I went. I went to the beach. What is today? Sunday, because it was 80 degrees, and then the next night we had frost advisories. Okay, Halo, you should be a
Wow.
pro at StreamYard because you have been watching StreamYard videos for a year. Okay? Okay. Okay. So he said chicken soup. Okay. Still, when you think chicken soup, you think chicken noodle soup. You don't use noodles and potatoes. Those are two starches. Be nice. No, Halo. I have to be nice. You've been leading us on and telling us lies. Yeah, no, I don't have to be nice. With a soda on this idea, are you drinking a soda?
Oh shit. Oh, yeah, I
What kind
am.
of what kind of pop you drinking?
Pepsi.
Yes, I like Diet Pepsi.
No, regular Pepsi. Yeah.
That's too
Oh
much sugar, J1.
no, just one
I,
cup. That's it.
I thought you were borderline diabetic.
Yeah, you got good memory, Christine.
Yeah, but if you're borderline diabetic and you're eating all these starches, the noodles and the potatoes, and a Pepsi,
Oh, I need the Pepsi because I don't like soup. So that's like my incentive to eat the soup.
what do you mean you don't like
You know what I
soup?
mean? I don't like soup, Christine. I really don't like it.
Why?
I'm forcing myself to eat this. I don't like it. Oh,
Well, what about just broth? You can get a chicken and simmer a piece of chicken, not uncooked, simmer it and put a little seasoning in it and just drink it as a broth with crackers if you want to. You hear my cat
hmm.
meowing?
Yeah, yeah. Oh, I never thought of that. Oh yeah, here. I didn't know you had a cat, Christine. I
You
thought
hear
you had
my
a
cat?
dog. That's
Yeah, I
it.
have a cat. I have a tuxedo cat. His
Tuxedo
name's
cat.
Romeo. He runs the house. He is ruler of the house. Loki, what's wrong? Why are you, ugh, Christine?
He's hungry, right, Christine? That's
No,
my cat only meows when.
I'm sitting outside and he went in the sun and he wants inside. And I don't feel like getting up to put him inside.
Oh, I see. I see.
You got a mini tuxedo cat? You know, he weighs probably 10, 12 pounds. He's a pretty big sized cat.
What is
I
that?
love tuxedo cats.
See, okay. Christine, what is that? Brodusky. Brodusky?
Wait, what?
Brodusky. Nobody. He called me. He said nobody says I have to change my eating habits. Brodusky? What is that? Brodusky.
Bro, Dusty.
Brodusky. Oh, Jacob. Jacob Redden. Oh, Jacob. That's
Okay.
a
I'm glad your
conservative friend.
kitty
Jacob.
is itchy. You may want to get that checked out. See, look what Brian's saying. Oh, if you're pre-diabetic, you better get on it now. You can still reverse it, right?
Breathe. I'm pre-diabetic also. My dad. Reality Nancy too.
Well, and that's not uncommon as we get older to become pre-diabetic because of the simple fact that our hormones and what's released don't always do what it normally does. And plus, we don't get as much exercise as we used to when we're younger, right? Oh, shoot. My grandchildren's Halloween, Valentine's Day gifts are being delivered today. Why? Real low key, I don't think I'm jealous of you. I'm just saying. What makes you think I'm jealous of you? Hmm? And I know you're not the real Glow Key. You can use that name all you want until Glow Key comes in, but yeah, that's just saying. What makes you think I'm jealous? The link's there. You can hit the link. You can tell me why you think I'm jealous of you. I really don't think I'm jealous of anyone. Bronze, it is Friday afternoon eve. It is. My son's rebooting the router and the extenders because it's running real slow. But I've been on my data. I'm on my data right now. Yeah, the real Glow Key. Here, hold on. Let's find it. Do. Let me find it. I will highlight. There you go, Nancy. Who that person is, I don't know, but they think I'm jealous of them, and I don't think I'm jealous of anybody, to be honest with you. It is Thursday. Brian, Ozempic, and Manjaro is not needed if he would get up, exercise, and watch his diet. I'm just saying.
Christine, yesterday. Oh,
Go ahead.
no, yesterday I ate Popeyes, right? Yesterday, Popeyes. No, four
Fried
pieces of
chicken.
chicken.
Fried
Yeah,
chicken. Can't you go to a
uh,
place to get grilled chicken?
oh, I was in the mood for Popeyes, but let me tell you a story. I ate the four pieces of chicken, three biscuits, French fries, mashed potatoes,
Oh my God. No,
coleslaw,
Mermaid,
and then
I know that. Hey, Margie, I know it's not just overweight people. I know this. That's why I said as we get older. Well, J1 and three biscuits? Where's Beta? Where's Sweet Pea? They need to sing. Taste the biscuit. Where's Bronzeberg? You need to taste the biscuit.
biscuits with strawberry jam.
That that was probably 5,000 calories total meal.
But that was my only meal though of the day.
You shouldn't have 5,000 calories a day.
And guess what, Christine? 15
What?
minutes later, 15 minutes later, I was still hungry.
That's just your mind. It's a mind thing. You
No, my stomach was growling.
That doesn't mean you're hungry.
No,
Just because your stomach growls does not mean you're hungry.
I got a problem, Christine. I need a medication to get rid of
No,
that.
you don't need medication. You need to control what you eat, and you need to eat slowly. And before you eat, drink a whole glass of water.
Water.
Yes, mermaid. More water. Water, water, water. You can't ever get enough water. Ever.
Does it matter the brand of the water? Spring water.
You can drink water out of your faucet. I don't care. Yes. Carbs under 20. Well, yeah. And Diet Pepsi. See, That's it. That's going to be a huge thing too.
Like,
And I know they say that, the sugar substitutes and things like that are not good for you. But you know something? Neither is the calories. Bronze, why do you say that? I was talking to somebody last night, and like in our water, they don't even put fluoride in it anymore in my county, several counties. And actually, I think the legislation has stopped them from putting fluoride in it. Yeah. Margie wants to know if your carbs were under 20. He probably doesn't count his carbs. Oh, nobody's saying that. Yeah. Carbs aren't good. And like right now, he is eating chicken soup with potatoes and noodles. Oh my God, I can't believe I'm sitting here talking about J1's diet. Heaven help me. But he had some biscuits, so he was tasting the biscuits.
not today, Christine. Yesterday.
Yeah.
Yesterday, yeah. Biscuits
Bronze,
with
you can be a fat fuck if you want, but I see you out there walking.
Christine. I gotta try to lose weight though, because if you do come to the city, I don't want you to see me fat, man. I gotta be in good, perfect shape.
J1,
I have a
it's
couple
not
of
too
months.
it's not too many months away, and it doesn't matter.
You just can't walk. Don't walk too much, right, Christine? Don't walk. Don't walk a lot. Oof. We gotta take a little
It's New
breaks, all right?
York. Don't you think we're gonna be walking a lot?
Yeah, but we gotta take breaks, okay? We gotta sit down on benches and bus stops, all right?
Yeah, no, it's not all right. No, it's not all right.
I gotta wear comfortable shoes.
Absolutely. You're not gonna see me in heels.
Oh, good.
We're hopping on the A Express train. I have no clue what that is, but that's what we're hopping on. Yeah, we're not taking. I'm not taking the bus. I'll do the train. There is no need for a bus, is there, Bronze? Yeah, I know, Margie. My problem is, I and more than likely someday I will end up being a diabetic because I have a problem. My blood sugar is dropping. Well, Brian, that's how he knew he was pre-diabetic because he did that. Okay, real low key. I'll get over myself. I'm a pig. I'm a pig. Oink, oink. It's okay. Jay gonna be asking you so many questions in real life. That's why we're not taking the bus. Nobody. We're not taking the bus. Hear my cat meowing. I'm gonna have to get up and let him in. He's getting very irritated with me. Cross animal descriptions. What the hell's that, Bronze? Why are you all making me? Sit up here by myself because J1's not talking. J1, talk. Don't make me
Just
talk
made
to
my shit,
myself.
Christine.
You're typing though. Instead of typing, talk. Oh yeah, Bronze wants you to go with us to the beach in Queens. Are you going to go with us to the beach in Queens?
It's a beach in Queens. Oh, Far Rockaway. Are you talking about Far Rockaway
Yeah.
Beach?
Yeah, are you going with us?
Wait, what part? The bad part or the good part?
We're
'Cause,
going to the
it's
beach.
there's the ghetto part, right, of Far Rockaway. Then there's I call it the high end,
Wherever
the
Bronze
non-ghetto
takes
part.
me.
Oh, let's see.
I don't
Because I
know if y'all
remember
know.
going.
I'm going to New York this summer. Just saying.
They did a shit job clearing up the snow. Because I remember going to the beach, Christine, in Far Rockaway, the bad part, and I said, "What the hell is this?"
Mermaid, you can come to New York City
Um,
with us. Okay, so Bronzebird wants to know what bad part is in Far Rockaway, J1.
man, take the A train. It's the hood part of Far Rockaway, Brownsburg.
No, real glow key. I'm not going there to do that. Going there because I've never been to New York City, and once I get there, meeting people that live there, I have no problem with. Well, I shouldn't say
Yes,
that, but I
Brownsburg.
do. Pardon me?
Sorry about that. Oh, I was gonna say, yes, Brownsburg. The projects, the beach near the projects. Yeah.
Hey, He-Man. Well, and Brian, that's why I'm just going. I'm gonna go for, probably think we were gonna do a week, but we're thinking that some of us, it may be, including me, too long to be away from home. So we figured a good 3 nights and 4 days would be very good. And J1 is saving up his money to take me out to eat. Do
Oh
not
yes.
type
What
in
happened?
chat. Talk.
Oh yeah, I was telling Brownsburg. Yeah, the beach in Far Rockaway near the projects. That was my first time going to the beach there in the mid '90s, and I was scared, Christine. I was scared for my life, actually. No, no trolling.
Nick, that's not true. That's not true, Nick. There were all kinds of rallies regarding her. There was a GoFundMe set up, and the parents have taken that money, and we have helped. People have helped her family get legislation passed. Okay? No,
Oh, I
I'm
didn't
not,
know
Brian.
that. She was a nurse, Christine.
Yeah.
Laken
No,
Riley.
well, she was a nursing student.
Oh, okay.
So get it right, Nick. Get it right. Get it right.
Uh, oh, you talk about Birdie Joint? That's Nick. Birdie Joint. I think Birdie Joint is so I don't want to call him a right winger, but he's a right leaning guy. Uh, right leaning. He's a conservative, Christine.
Well, and that's fine. But if he's going to put things out there, he needs to put it right. She wasn't a nurse. She was a nursing student.
Student.
J1, about to put up with Christine's attitude. Yeah, I have an attitude.
Who's it? Oh. Well, Brian King, I have a question. I'm not trolling you, Brian King, but I've been seeing a lot of commercials lately about AI agents. I know you don't like AI, but what's an AI agent now?
He doesn't believe there's AI. We're
Oh,
saying the wrong terminology, and I already told him that's not changing.
oh. But that's a new thing. AI. Have you seen the commercials, Christine? Of AI agents?
No, I really don't watch much TV.
Me either. Me either. But for the first time, I was watching football,
I'm thinking
and
you
man,
do because you do a lot of laying down.
no, I
Okay?
listen to the radio. I like listening to the radio. Yeah. Whenever
Oh,
like the radio or the
mm.
radio on the phone, online radio.
Yeah,
Well, I was watching the games
Stargazer.
on TV. Yeah. Oh, Stargazer. Yeah, Stargazer from. Oh no, let me be quiet. That's too much.
You can say she's from Kentucky. You just leave it at that.
Okay, okay. Me too, Stargazer. I'm from Eastern Kentucky.
He wishes he was from Kentucky. Yeah, he listens to the radio in 2026 still.
Yeah. No, internet radio. I mean, the radio on my phone. Ah, that's the
Right.
same thing, right, Christine?
No, well, yeah. But you
The same
should be
thing, right?
listening to podcasts, though. Are they podcasts or radio?
No, no. Instead of watching sports on TV, I just listen to it on the radio app.
Okay, so it's radio.
Yeah. Right.
Alex kicking taillights out on vehicles. What, Nick? Stop. Nick, I can tell you the truth on what's going on up there because I have family and friends. I used to work right by there. Just saying. Many years ago, and I still have family that live up there.
Okay, I see. All right.
Really ever, Nick. I'm not really a news person. I'll read some articles, um, more podcasts than news stations. And I really stay away from the right leaning and the left leaning. You know, real low key. The link's there. Hit it.
Is Loki a troll, Christine? I've
Yeah,
never seen that account before. Oh, okay.
yeah, it's a troll. I have my suspicions of who it is, but it doesn't really matter because maybe they just need to hit the link. I have no problem with who comes in here and who don't. Well, I shouldn't say that. I I I, I don't have a problem as long as they behave, but some people just don't know how to
Hmm.
socialize in the real world or the internet world.
Oh, Christine, you know Long Island Outage? He was
Yes.
live from Minnesota.
Yep, a lot of them are there
Yep.
in Minnesota, and
Oh,
that's how you're getting the truth by people who are actually there. You know, Nick, I don't condone violence on either side, but I also don't condone ICE shooting because they're afraid. Okay, okay, Margie, just don't come in under Twig Boy, okay? And then we're all good. See how that works?
Christine, you know he lost some follow subscribers Long Island Outage because of his take on what happened in
Well,
Minnesota.
and I know this. But you know something? He's got so many. And first of all, and second of all, you know something? If people think that they can't talk about it or somebody else have a belief, then leave. I agree with him.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, and Christine, it was cold
Okay,
yesterday in Minnesota.
Nick.
I'm sorry.
Hold on, Nick.
Uh-oh.
I didn't. Nick, do you think if I kick a taillight out or 50 taillights out on ICE agent cars, they should be that afraid of everything and unalive me? I'm just asking. Do you think they should unalive me? Tell me. Should I be unalived if I'm kicking ICE agents' taillights out? Should I be unalived if I talk back to an ICE agent? Should I be unalived if I am video recording? Nick, you can come up and have a conversation with me. I have no problem with that. Now, with that being said, do I think ICE agents don't make me meet up? Well, Margie, you can meet up with me. We'll have fun, girl.
Christine, what's the temperature in Minnesota now? Because yesterday it looked like it was freezing,
Yeah,
like
I
in the
think yes.
negatives.
I don't know. I'm talking to my son today.
Oh,
Yesterday it got down, I think, to like almost minus 20. It was minus teens.
wow.
Yeah. Well, that's
That's
normal for January in Minnesota.
uh,
But
Minnesota.
Nick, you're
Minnesota's
welcome to hit that link and I'll have a chat with you. And you know something? I can have a chat without threatening or without a name calling just because I don't, I may not agree with you. See how that works? And I have no problem with ICE agents removing the immigrants that came over here without the proper paperwork, and they are murderers, rapists, sex traffickers, drug traffickers. I have no problem with that. None whatsoever. None. Remove them.
Christine, I couldn't become an ICE agent. I couldn't do that job. I would let people go, except for the
Well,
bad people, the criminals. I mean, the
the
violent criminals.
criminals you can't let go. And and I don't even, and Nick, I'll go even as far as maybe they have no rights. Nick, I have Trump paraphernalia. Here, hold on. I'll show you. Hold on. I'll show you. Yeah. Nancy, and I have no problem with sending them back. None. I have no problem with them capturing them. I have no problem with them getting all their information. I have no problem whatsoever. Yeah, hold on. Hold on, I'm going to show you something. Hold on. Okay. See that? It's Trump, right? Best grandma ever. And it says, you are a really, really great grandma. The best. Really terrific. Just fantastic. Other grandmas, losers. Total disasters. Everyone agrees. You are the best. Believe me. Got a Trump picture on it. See it? Hold on. I got something else for you too. Oh, I'm sorry. I was eating a sugar-free mint. My mouth feels kind of yucky. Sorry. Hold on a second. So, I had somebody make this. Well, I didn't have them make it for me, but somebody made it for me. And I have Kleenexes everywhere. Okay. Kleenexes everywhere. Trust me. So they made, hold on, let me turn my camera on. Yes. Okay. So see this? It is a Kleenex box holder. You put over the Kleenex, make America great again. They did Trump's face. See that? Make America great again. Trump's face. See that? So, don't get me wrong. I'm not totally against that man. I'm against what he's doing that is not helping all the American people. And if you think spending billions of dollars on ICE agents to inundate cities and harm American citizens, no, I will never agree to that. Sorry. Never, ever, ever will I agree with that. Oh, I found my ear pods on the computer desk. Well, isn't that
Oh,
quite cool?
and I lost mine, Christine. Hmm.
$12 million deficit in New York City. And, again, that has nothing to do with Trump or Biden or Obama or any of those people. It has to do with your city. Just saying. Has to do with your mayor. Has to do with your governor. And who was it? Me and somebody used to have discussions. Oh, gosh, I can't remember his name, but I know who it is. Used to have discussions, and I literally pulled up all the stuff in New York City, pulled up your budget, pulled up your deficit, pulled up where your money was going to. and it was bad. And I am surprised it's only $12 million. I really am. I would have thought it's a lot more.
Oh, I was going to ask you a
But now
question
you
too,
got a
Tina.
mayor. Now you got a mayor that wants to make everything free. So tell me, people in New York, what's your deficit going to do? I can tell you. Go ahead, J1. You do politics. Talk.
No, I was wondering when the migrants were coming to New York. I wasn't against that, but the money, did the federal government reimburse New York for
I don't
housing and
know.
feeding them?
I don't know. Ask your mayor. Ask your
Because
governor. Look at
I
the
wonder if that
budget.
contributed. I think that contributed to the deficit. That's why maybe we have a $12 million deficit.
Well,
Uh,
you have a $12 million deficit because you all don't know how, in New York, they don't know how to do a budget and stay within it. And they're not looking at priorities. They're not looking at necessities versus niceties. That's right. Follow the money, mermaid. Follow the money. Hey, Lady V. We're just hanging out. Nobody was really live. I was just cleaning the house and finished some paperwork, and I got my internet back. I was going to try to turn on, get the internet going, but it's running real slow. So waiting for my son. He's going to reset all the router and all the little extenders in the house. You got to make moves soon, Bronze. Where you going, honey? Trump has done nothing positive. Nothing is cheaper. Nothing. And I agree, Brian. Quality of life is not better. Fear mongering, bigotry, etc. is all worse. I 100% agree. Bronze, I was thinking about tonight, possibly if I can get this working right. Hey, Porky, presently Porky. That's a cute name.
trivia.
Sorry.
Trivia night tonight? Trivia
I
night
don't
tonight,
know.
maybe?
I don't know. I'm not going to say that because I don't know. I can't do it with slow internet.
Got it, got
And
it.
then I don't know who else, is going live or anything like that. And I'll see what happens. I'm not saying it's out, but yeah, I think everybody would like to. Wouldn't you like to, J1?
Yes, 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 yep, yep. Christine, if you had the opportunity to talk to the President Trump for 2 minutes, what would you say?
I'd ask him
Or
why he
one
lied
minute?
to me.
1 minute.
I'd ask him why he lied to me on everything.
Oh, I know his answer. He'll say that's the fake news media.
No. Where's the complete Epstein files? Where's my cheaper food? Where is that? He told me so.
Then he'll probably just tap you on the shoulder and say, "Have a good day."
Well, I'm just saying. Hey,
Oh no,
Lady
his
B.
favorite word.
Well, then,
He said, "Stop listening to the radical left, Miss Christine."
J1, he, out of his mouth, said he was going to release all the Epstein files. Have you
It's
seen
true.
them?
No, no,
Okay.
I don't know.
He said my food would be less expensive. Is it? No.
Oh,
So I'm not listening to left or right. I'm going by what he said and what he has not done.
I guess he would probably say, "Christine, give me time. I gotta get rid of Biden's people."
J1,
Mm.
he's the president. He's done all these EOs. Nothing's happened. Don't
That
try
up.
to, no, 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 no. He's had a full year,
That's true. Yeah.
a full year. And he said the first thing will be Epstein files released. Never saw him.
I think if I could meet him for 2 minutes, I'll just tell him, please be respectful to the illegal immigrants, please. the good ones?
J1,
Please have a heart. Please go to
why
church.
would you worry about them versus the American citizens? Lady V, I hope things are going well.
Maybe because I run into them a lot in New York. Well, I can't
You were,
assume that they're illegal immigrants. I can't
yeah.
assume that. Not sure. Let me take that back. I can't assume. All right. Um. Actually, you know what? To be real, I would talk about sports. 'Cause he's a huge sports fan.
I
You
don't
know, he's
do
a huge Yankee.
sports.
I know. I know. I know.
I'd rather talk
Uh,
about
uh,
politics or
uh,
so all the things Christine just said, the first thing he brings up. Correct. Correct. You got it. And that's my point. That's where I have a problem. And
oh, I
people,
know what I would talk to him about, Christine. I would
what?
tell him, Trump, I know how you could get more money in this country. Tax Florida. Christine says she supports that.
Okay, why would you want more taxes?
I just,
So
I said, it's a gold
you
miner.
heal master. I don't understand how the first thought when we're talking about America and its lives are people who are not from here. Yeah, it shouldn't be that. Who's trolling me? Everybody trolls me. I'm always trolled.
Yes, that's true. That's true.
I am always
Uh,
trolled.
I want to go to Florida, Christine. I want to go to the golf courses, the beach. Nah, I don't do the beaches. What else? Florida, yeah, the golf courses, the palm, wait, the palm trees, right?
We have lots
Nice
of palm
palm
trees.
trees.
I have one out in my front yard.
Nice, nice. The alligators. I like alligators.
Yeah, stay away from the alligators. Stay away from the water. If you see water, there's an alligator. Just saying.
And I want to go to the part where a lot of New Yorkers live. I think that's
It's
Kissimmee.
everywhere.
Oh, it's everywhere. Oh, okay. I thought it was like one location.
No,
Where no, they're spread it
no.
around.
Yeah,
Okay. Can you tell Christine that if the person is from New York or a Northerner right away?
sure. But I'm a northerner.
Oh yeah, right, right.
You remember, I'm not a born and raised, even though I've lived here for it seems like forever. I was born in St. Louis, grew up in St. Louis, and nursing school in South Dakota, and lived in Chicago and Minnesota.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Oh,
Yeah, there's a new neighborhood. New York has a new neighborhood. Yes, we can tell when people are from New York. By the way they talk, by the way they act. And then I hear, well, where I'm from, we did it this way. I'm like, where are you from? New York. Well, if you want it to be like New York, why did you move to Florida? Why didn't you just stay in New York and change it? If you don't like something, you leave it and you want to change it.
and what they want change, Christine?
Well, education. We can pick education.
What they
You
want more
know,
funding and
of
education?
Well, yeah, and apparently, because not every kid in our schools get free lunches and breakfast.
Oh yeah, yeah. Here's universal school lunch. Yeah. Okay.
Nick,
Oh, so like in
Tim
Florida
Walz
it goes
was
by
not
income.
governor when I lived there, okay? And I will tell you that Jesse Ventura, when he ran for governor, I helped him win. Just
Oh yeah, I think
saying.
I asked you this question before. What? How was his? He was there for 4 years, right?
Yep.
What was his job performance?
He didn't
I
really
mean,
do anything. He did it for
he didn't do anything,
clout. Yeah, he won because of his name.
but he didn't put in the work, Christine.
No, because your governor really don't have to do a lot of the work. They just sign the papers and go around shaking hands and telling people what a great state it is. It is your mayors, your city council members, your senators. I mean, those are the ones that do the work.
And his cabinet members, right? Those are the ones that do the
Yeah,
work.
yeah, they do the
Oh,
work.
and he didn't pick good people, right, for those positions.
Mm, it
Not
didn't
really,
get
right?
bad. It didn't get worse. I didn't see a change.
I saw a
Yeah,
video of him recently. Yeah, sorry.
do what?
No, I saw a video of him recently leaving a school that he graduated, high school. It was a high school
Yeah,
reunion in
yeah.
Minnesota. He looks kind of, well, he is older. He looks a little crazy. You know what I mean?
He looked crazy when he was younger. What the hell?
Oh, okay.
I mean, seriously?
He said he might run
Just
for
say,
president, Kristen. He said he
pardon
might
me?
run for president. He said he's thinking of running for
Oh,
president
well,
in 2028.
and then we're screwed there too. Wink, 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 wink. Yeah.
Well, see,
And
how
see,
come?
that's part of
Oh,
the problem. If you can't handle your own house or your own business, how can you handle a country? Just ask it. I'm,
true.
I'm, I'm looking at Lady V. Why should Hulk Halloween, Hogan, she meant, have run for, why should Hulk Halloween have run for Hogan? We can't even handle our own house, and now he's gone. I have no clue what that meant, Lady V. Hey, Petunia, how
Oh,
you doing, sweetheart?
oh, last question. I mean, there's too many questions, Christine. But DeSantis, he's been quiet. How he
Well, that's
feeling?
because he's on his way out.
Okay, good. Is
He's
he like
done
doing it
in November.
November? Does November? All right. How? No executive orders from him? You know.
Not really, no. Buy it, bronze scumbag.
I won't, oh, I guess his wife is not running for governor then.
I don't think she is. I told you from the beginning, I don't think she is.
I
Does
wonder what
Jay have all
DeSantis is
these?
going to do.
No, Holden wants to know, do you have all these questions written down?
No, no, no. It just pops up in my head. Like I
You
was, my
know,
next question was,
Holden, I
mm,
think he studies a lot of politics of Florida, to be honest with you. But he knows the whole, all the states. And like,
uh,
for example, and J1, I'm not criticizing you. I don't mind.
mhm,
He'll email me at least once a day, maybe twice, three, five times with political stuff and wants my view on it. So him and I go back and forth.
I'm going to do it once a month,
Hey,
Christine. I
Bronze.
promise you.
Fucking
Hello,
drugs.
Brownsburg.
Yeah,
It's cold out there,
Oh,
Brownsburg.
I got like
I'm
20
sorry.
minutes.
Sorry. 20 minutes.
about 20 minutes.
I got
Well,
20 minutes. I got like
I just
calls
came
and
up.
shit. Yeah, I got like calls and shit. You know what I mean? You know, it was the delight of my day.
What?
You know, the fact of the matter that these assholes can't properly sit up there and shovel the snow to make a path. And you know what I got to keep walking over? Shit.
Oh, from dog shitting?
Yeah, dog shit. That's
Oh,
the stuff I have to deal with. Yeah, sanitation department, get your shit together. All right. There's no reason why these damn sidewalks make me feel like I'm going on a trek in a goddamn
so,
forest.
so I have a question.
Fucking
Aren't I know when I lived in Minnesota, and here's one of the caveats to that. It was the business owner and the homeowner's responsibility to clear the sidewalks.
yeah.
Okay. But a lot of them, Fozzie, no. Inside, Fozzie, no.
I like that name, Holden McCalk.
I know. but here's my thing. Is it not the same in New York that business owners and homeowners, it's their responsibility to clear the sidewalks?
It's a mixed bag. Usually it has to deal with the property owners that own the property. And because it depends, right? So you have certain degrees where the sanitation department is definitely responsible for making sure that the sidewalks is clean and the public sidewalks is clean. But it's certain building owners that have to make sure that the sidewalks is clean, as
Right.
well as NYCHA. NYCHA, because certain buildings, project buildings, have to be cleared. So it depends on who, but it's the quicker that they do it, they have to do it at a certain time. That usually think they got like 5 hours after the snowstorm. I think so. I heard that. I'm not really sure if that's true, but they're highly. It's a bunch of teams that's responsible for snow cleanup. What I like
Well,
that they're doing now is though that they have this machine that converts that snow into like water. I think that shit was dope as fuck.
yeah, but so, and you know, and I'm going to tell you, in Minnesota, a lot of times in the winter, yeah, they had I like 24 hours, I guess, to clean their sidewalks. But here's the caveat to that: that if, let's say, for example, nobody did anything to their sidewalks and you fell, they're not,
Lawsuit.
no, they're not responsible because that is an act of God. Now, the caveat here is if they clear their sidewalk and let's say they put salt down and it melted and then turned to ice during the night and somebody slipped and fell, they would be sued because they did maintain it, but they didn't continue it. And the snow is an act of God. Clearing the snow is not.
Interesting. You know, not for nothing, it was kind of like crazy to see popsicles and icicles and a whole damn ice form like under a train station. Like it's a place in the Bronx called Kingsbridge Road off the 4 train. This whole fucking van had ice on it. I said, damn, that water drip drip. Ain't no way you getting in that vehicle for a while. It's crazy work.
Yeah. Well, and I'm just saying because I understand. I don't know why you're mad at the city. I mean I guess I'd be mad at the city for not
But they did a shit job though. You know what I mean?
well,
Like,
but
why is it
here's my
so
thing.
narrow?
Well, but it's not the city's responsibility.
Technically, it is.
Why?
You know how many sections of snow they didn't really clear? If they did clear it, first of all, it was a slow response from the sanitation department team because
Right?
a lot of that was public. A lot of that was public. Some of that property had nothing to do with private property owners clearing the streets or clearing the sidewalk. That was public property. They have a
Okay.
team of they have a team of sanitation departments, and I don't give a fuck. I can put my shit out there. I remember doing snow laborer jobs like a while, like years ago, like probably over a decade now. And the thing about it is, it shouldn't be a slow process because they have a sanitation department team that are pay people to shovel the snow in the public property that's out there. So they did a shit job with that.
Well, but
You know what? Let me not be too negative. They did an okay job. They could have done better though.
well, when you're dealing with government, they always can do better. But I'm wondering also if they did, they just did the narrow paths because they know they're getting more snow.
Mm-mm. I don't think that had anything to do with that. Because I mean, if you was to say that, then you have to refer to certain years in New York City, like 2014, 2017, no, 2018, 2016. There's been plenty of times we've had blizzards and we've had like crazy overcasts of snowstorms that was
Yeah.
back to back to back to back, and the team still made sure that the sidewalk was cleared out.
Right.
So
Oscar, you think it's the Bears' fault?
no, I'm not blaming the man. If
No,
anything, J1, you'll be happy about this. I
well,
actually I find Mandani to be all right.
what? Really?
Yeah, it took me
Cool.
a long
Oh,
time. I still
Don't
don't
you
agree
think,
with that
Madonna,
free.
you're the one who said something about your deficit in New York City.
I
Do
did.
you not think with him it's not going to become a higher deficit?
I can't call it. All I can say is Eric Adams is at fault for that, and Kathy Hochul, because mainly a lot of the budgets that they do to this city is like basically the city is the main reason why New York State is breathing. I hate to say that, but it feels like most of the things that happen in New York State is geared because of New York City. It's like New York City is a cash cow for New York State. And I think Eric Adams, and I would say this, Eric Adams was lost in the sauce as soon as it came to the whole thing about uh, uh, the migrants in New York City. He didn't know what to do. He didn't know what to do. And I won't
Well,
put it
right,
necessarily on him, but technically he's at fault.
but they declared that was a sanctuary city.
Yeah, because of a law that was in the 1980s.
Why didn't they change the law instead of continuing it?
Not that easy of a process.
Why?
I don't know. There's a lot of stipulations that they had to still keep in place because of that law from the 1980s. I think there was talks about trying to figure out what to do, but they ultimately couldn't really do anything because there was like it's law, it's placed. I mean, there's no way that they could have really override that law.
Sure, the governor, the people of New York could have made the governor put it to a vote to the people. But here's your problem. Here's your problem, Bronze.
Mm-hmm.
Guarantee you, most people in New York would vote to remain a sanctuary city.
Exactly. And Kathy Hochul is a staunch liberal.
Well, but what about the people?
Yeah, but that's the thing. New York State, they're staunch liberals too. This is a fucking leading blue state. If anyone even thinks about trying to go red, New York is on y'all asses. Why do you think?
I know, and then they moved down here.
The mayoral or the governor's race. You know who they give problems to? Staten Island, because they're overly red. Out of all the 5 boroughs, Staten Island is the island of the red. And then if you're talking about the state, Long Island is overly red. And they still have a problem with that because most of the state is blue.
Now, where my son lives isn't blue.
Most of the state is
he's blue. Not in the city.
No, I know he's in the state. He's probably up from the Hudson Valley.
But he's not. But they're not blue there.
Yeah, but overly, most of the counties of New York State is blue.
And that's
not until you get out.
And that's why New York State has the problem.
Yeah, it's not until you get out to maybe Syracuse, Saratoga Springs, going towards Buffalo. It's red.
Right.
But mostly, if you're talking about Hudson Valley, they're blue as shit.
But look at California, even. You know, California is, they claim there's areas that are red, but they're blue, and they had a chance to get rid of their governor on a recall, and they still voted him in. Make that make sense.
Make it make sense, because I feel like when you're dealing with overly liberal states, they're morons. They only want to keep the shit the same way, and they don't want progress. So the same shit winds up happening. You know what the fight is now?
What?
Zoran and Donnie is going to have to put up a fight with ICE agents now.
It's crazy. a lot of cities are right now.
Yeah, but it's crazy work. He's pro-immigration, right? He's pro-migrants. So imagine how that's going to filter and how it's going to be a big fight between him and Trump. But knowing the fact of the matter, these ICE agents is out here in New York City going fucking wild, right? I just seen ICE agents the other day. I thought it was like a scene out the movie. I said, what? What are they doing here? You know what I mean? And so that's the biggest battle. That and affordability. But he's sitting up there talking about shit should be free. I don't believe a lot of stuff is going to be free. That's all.
I heard was it the buses or the trains the prices increased?
No, both. The MTA just increased their whole entire thing with the transit anyway. So it went from being $2.90 to $3 now, right? For the train and the bus.
Okay.
It's not going to work because the thing about it is
it's 10 cents.
It's 10. Yeah, but it's hard. It's still expensive. The thing about it is as well, what are we getting for the bang of our buck if you still have slow ass bus routes with the DOT needing to speed up traffic in New York, especially with the congestion pricing that was put on? How do you still have crazy amount? Do
you still have that congestion pricing?
Yes, we do.
Wow.
That's supposed to fund the MTA, but even still, the MTA claims that they're in a deficit, but has money flowing in from 96 companies.
Wow.
So if they could make the buses free if they really wanted to, because you still would get paid. They're still sponsored by 96 companies, but they say, no, you can't do that. Blah, blah, blah. I don't really agree with that because I'm like, that's a whole state problem. Everybody thinks that the MTA is just a city problem. That's a state problem. That's why Madani can't do shit.
Right.
Eric
Well, and
Adams
we
couldn't do
knew he
shit.
couldn't do shit, but he ran on it.
I don't have a car, Holden Clark. I don't. I don't think that's a problem. I remember somebody used to get at me about that. They'd be like, "Oh, Brownsburg, you broke, you ain't got a car." I said, "Do you know 60% of New York City residents do not have a car? Because we have a robust transit system here. Even if I wanted to go upstate, I can do it. You got Amtrak and you have the Metro North. I don't need a car. You know what I mean? But a brother might get that rental, you heard? Got my driver's license. I just hate driving in New York City.
I was gonna say, you do have a driver's license, don't you?
I do have a driver's license. Yes, I do have a
Okay.
driver's license.
Well, I don't think most people in New York City have
My
a
fault,
car.
Holden. Yeah, my fault, Holden. But yeah, I mean, yeah, most of us in the city, we don't need a car. We have a robust transit system. We can go anywhere we want. I can go to Jersey right now. I could go to New Jersey right now if I really wanted to. I could go to Long Island if I really wanted to. It's not a problem.
Well,
Shit.
and I
could go
heard
to
that.
Stephen King's way. Even Stephen. I could go over to where the fuck he's at.
Yeah. Well, I heard having a car in New York is a bad thing to have because, first of all, yeah, it takes longer to get anywhere in a car than it does a train or a bus. And
Yes.
second of all, parking's a problem. And then they tag or mark your car or something.
Yeah, they have, because let's really be real. New York City is in a surveillance state. Everywhere you go, there's a goddamn camera. So of course they're gonna have it out in the streets. They're gonna take pictures of your car if they feel like you driving too fast or you ran a red light. That's the issue. You know what I mean? And then on top of that, you sit up there and you look at that goddamn what you call it, these parking lots, these parking spaces. They charge you like fucking $30 to $40 an hour pretty much to sit up there and have your car sit there. Hell no. I wouldn't do that.
Now, I'll tell you where I live, it is a very tourist area. And during certain times of the year, we have like parking garages and things like that. And it like quadruples.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous.
Mhm.
You got to pay $30 for 4 hours or something like that. It's just ridiculous.
I did, but Jacob, that's the thing. I did live out in New York City for a little bit. I did. I can at least say that. As a native New Yorker, I at least did live out the city for a little bit. Like, y'all act as if a brother like me ain't never traveled out New York a day in his life. I did. I'm well experienced, all right? When I told people I've been to the Caribbean islands, they've been sitting up there saying, "Oh, Brownsburg, what the fuck?" I went to California.
It's like Brownsburg. Get out of New York City. There's a whole world out there.
Yeah, like there's people act as if I'm not well traveled. I just haven't been out the country officially yet. Like crossing the Atlantic Ocean. That's the only thing which I'm going to do. You have
a passport?
I got a passport.
Okay.
Got my passport, baby. We about to live life.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, I don't want to. That's the thing. I don't want to just hang out in New York City all year and the rest of my life. Fuck no. I want to travel. I want to sit up there and chill in fucking New York City all the time. Love the city. At least I can sit up there and say that I'm one of the few native New Yorkers that's been to all 5 boroughs. Certain people can't even say that. They can't say that. So where you been? I said, you haven't even been outside the fucking Bronx, Manhattan, or Queens, or Brooklyn. That's all the fuck you know.
I know, like,
me shit.
Bronx, get out of there, get out of there.
Yeah. Like I said, I never say, listen, let me not say never. I don't even be where I'm at half the time. I'm always somewhere else. I tell people all the time, you can catch me in Brooklyn every weekend because I'm usually always there.
Yeah, but I know like where I live, it's 45 minutes away. But I mean, we have Walmarts and Targets everywhere, super Walmarts, super Targets. You guys don't even have that though, do you?
We have Target. We just don't have Walmart. We don't have a Walmart. We don't have a Walmart in the immediate city area. We have a Walmart probably in like Jersey or Long Island. We don't have a Walmart.
Walmarts avoid there. Walmarts avoid all cities.
Yeah, they don't do well, and particularly they don't when you have in big cities. But we have a Costco, a Target. Target, they keep building Targets all the time. And
Are they
what else they have?
the super targets?
Pretty much. You got the little mini Targets. Like they just put a Target in Times Square. I think that was just like, all right. I mean, that's the thing too. Certain Targets is shit. I think they just build up Targets just to have Targets. I'll just be like, yo, I'm Targets. Y'all don't even have what I'm looking for. Like, what the fuck? Y'all need to have a big ass Target.
Yeah, but you can order from Target.com and have it delivered to your house, right? I would or pick it up at Target,
That's a
right?
fact. That's a fact. You can do that. I've done it a couple of times. I've ordered shit from Target. But
Hmm.
sometimes it's just like I like going to Target because they got a variety of options I like. But yeah, certain Targets is the size of bodegas. I'm not gonna lie.
Right.
Like,
Well, that's why I asked about super targets because the regular targets are crap. Even down here, the regular targets are crap.
the biggest Target I like going to in the immediate city areas in two places, either downtown Brooklyn or this spot over in Marble Hill or Kingsbridge. What is it? Is it Kingsbridge Heights? No, I think it's Kingsbridge, which is over in what the fuck? Yeah, it's
Look,
over.
look at the sky.
First of all, what's the temperature out there right now?
I don't want to tell you.
Yeah, yeah,
See the
yeah,
palms? Aren't they
yeah. The palm
pretty?
trees. Mm-hmm.
I don't want to tell
Mm-hmm.
you what the temperature is
Why you don't want to tell me the temperature, huh?
because I don't want to tell you the temperature. No, actually,
Nah.
it's below 70. I'll tell you
Mm-hmm.
that.
You're about to give me my fifis today about temperatures. It's fucking cold. It's like
it's,
16
it's,
degrees right now
it's,
here.
oh, well, yeah, I'm like 10 times as much as you.
That's what I
No, I'm
mean.
just
You just complaining last night. He was like, it's so cold.
Yeah, well, we're gonna see possibly teens and snow this weekend.
That's right. That's right.
Isn't
That's
that
right.
crazy?
That's
I
lovely.
know, Nancy,
Out in
it's
Florida.
beautiful.
Yeah, out there in Florida. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
See how we live. We had that
Oh,
effect on y'all.
I finally got my taxes from last year. Now I can
Still
work
waiting
on
on
this
mine.
year's taxes. Huh?
Still waiting on mine.
This year or last year?
Well, is it this year taxes? Well, I mean, it's
Well,
the
no, but
past
I'm
year.
I'm talking 2024. Yeah,
Oh,
2024 taxes.
nah, I got my taxes from it. Waiting for this year's taxes.
I don't ever get money back. I gotta pay, so that's why there's always a delay in me filing my taxes and everything.
J1, you awake or what, man? You just sitting here? How you going to sit up there and save money? You can't even have a conversation with Christine. What's good with you, man?
We've been conversing all morning through
Oh yeah,
emails.
I'm letting you talk, Prosper.
Hey,
I was gonna
bro,
tell
did
you
you
that.
send another movie?
No, no
No,
movie.
no, no article.
I think he
But
learned his
but
lesson on the movies.
Yeah, man.
yeah, but Prosper, yeah, I was angry at New Yorkers. 'Cause, like, I was walking slowly yesterday, right, because of the snow. Trying to be careful, cautious, and then they pushing me around, man.
Why
Did
you
that
just
happen to
smack the
you,
shit out of
Prosper?
him? No, because
Nope, I was
I
too
would
close.
have, nah, because if somebody pushed me, I would have smacked the shit out of him.
Well, I just
Straightforward.
say push,
What the
not
fuck you
push,
doing?
like shrug. You know what I mean?
Nah, I
Like
would have been
get
like,
off the
fuck you
way.
touching me for? What are we doing? I'm already aggravated with like walking down my block because people keep having their dogs shit on a goddamn narrow path. So I'm starting to get annoyed with that. Like,
Well, and
goddamn.
don't you have an animal control that can handle that?
New Yorkers don't give a fuck. I was sitting on the bus. I was sitting on the back of the bus like a week ago, and I seen this guy walking his dog. He let his dog shit right in the middle of the street. And I wish I could have got off that bus and yanked on that dude. Like, are you dumb? Like, you have no respect at all sitting up there letting your dog shit in the middle of the street. You don't care.
You didn't pick it up, Prosper?
What is wrong with you, huh? Oh wait, you said him?
Yeah, not you. No, him, the owner. Like he didn't have like a
No,
little plastic bag.
that's why I got upset. That's why I got upset because I literally was just watching him have his dog take a shit and he just left. I got upset. I'm like, yo, you have no respect. That's the
No.
one thing I hate about New York. People really don't be cleaning up after their dogs. I can't stand that shit.
We have that same problem here.
Prosper, do you
Yeah.
remember? I think it was on the. Sorry, it was on like Bloomberg, right? They had like sanitation guys like spying on dog owners, right? And then come out of nowhere giving them fines. Remember that?
I wish they would do
It
that
was,
again. I wish
I
they
don't
would do
remember.
that again.
Yeah,
I should. I wish that they would do that now. I mean, I know I got
yeah,
my dog, but I mean, if I don't feel like picking up my dog shit, at least try to let her shit somewhere where nobody's gonna really walk. You know what I
yeah.
mean?
I don't.
I ain't gonna let
Yeah,
my
I don't.
dog shit in the street, like shit on the sidewalk, right in the middle of the sidewalk. Like, come on now, have some respect.
Yeah, I don't remember the year, Prosper, but I do remember like my neighbor saying, "If you take out your dogs, be careful. But there's people like sanitation workers, spying on people, giving them tickets."
You should.
Yeah.
So that's probably around like 2004, 2005 era.
Uh,
I don't know,
do you
cause
think do you think that was like a money
boomers.
grab? A way to generate money for
Anything
the
they
city.
always say is a money grab in the city, bro. And you can say anything is a money grab. Shit, they say congestion pricing is a money grab, and I halfway believe them.
Or remember the traffic officers? They used to be, they'll come out of nowhere and give people tickets.
They still do that now.
They still do that now? Okay.
Bro, you see those traffic cops come out there and you sit up there, you park your car in a certain place, they put that ticket on their car, and then people start yelling at them, but they can't hit them because that's assault. So you can't really do nothing. All you can do is yank on them and call them a bitch.
unless apparently you're a migrant in New York, right? Then
But
you
these
can give it to
migrants are
them.
too cautious. And I say these migrants is not. These migrants is moving like they got something on them. They are not playing. They scared. They scared. The only migrants I be seeing now is that little small Mexican lady that be having her baby on her back on that fucking two train coming from Simpson Street, sitting up there selling chocolate all the time.
Is it
Selling
a good
chocolate and
chocolate?
candy.
Is it a good chocolate?
I mean, it's the regular Snickers, the Kit Kats, and all that
Oh,
other stuff. Either be like
oh,
chocolate, chocolate, dollar chocolate. They
oh.
have their chance, and I find
Okay,
funny.
so when we go to New York City, I don't want to buy a candy bar from somebody like that. Hot dog, yes.
Nah, you might have to support that cause. You know,
Look,
the Mexican lady, the Mexican lady that's with her son and her daughter that be did they hustlers. I give them that. The Mexicans is hustlers. They give no fucks. They will ride every train line and be like chocolate, chocolate, dollar
Well,
chocolate,
they don't want
chocolate.
people. They don't want people hangry.
They don't care. They try to hustle. They try to make a quick buck.
Can you
They try
blame
to make
them?
that for it. I'm not blaming them at all. I sit up there and give them their props. Shit, I sat up there was getting the mangoes from the Mexicans.
No,
From
they
the
don't.
Mexicans, the
Well,
mangoes they put in the what you call it, that red thing that they put on there. I forgot what it's called. They put lime juice and then they put something else on that mango. I said that shit hit. You had the Mexicans selling the churros. You feel me? They sit
yeah.
up there selling the churros for $1.50. I said, let me get
Well,
two of
that's
them
like
bad
I,
boys.
I watched Jay Fam go through New York City, and that's where he gets like during like strawberry season or
That's
anything
right.
like that. He brings all that fresh food home
That's right.
from the people selling it on the streets.
Shout out to the Mexicans sitting up there pushing that shit on the train. The chocolate, chocolate.
But
So
you
out there
got
had this
ICE.
one
You got
Mexican.
ICE trying to stop it all now. I'm just saying.
I mean, but still, I mean, I respect the hustle is a hustle. You understand? So when you get those people out there, the Mexicans that be selling the churros with the chocolate sauce, of course I'm gonna get that shit. What?
Yeah, I love churros. I
With the
mean,
churros?
we have a
What?
food truck that comes into our neighborhood, and they have the best churros there are. It's like,
Churros,
oh my god.
chocolate. That reminds me, today
I'll
if
eat
I feel
four
like
of
it, I
those
might get that
boogers.
burrito taco. Not burrito quesadillas. I'm just at the spot. What? Let's talk
uh,
about it.
from the subway, the tacos. They sell tacos to the subway, Prosper.
They don't sell it on the subway, but they sell it like in certain spots. You gotta go to Bushwick, Brooklyn for that shit, or go to Queens off the 7 train, the
The best
Colombian
tacos
spots.
that we can find here are the taco trucks. I'm
That's what I'm
just saying.
saying. That's what I'm saying. You can go get those tamales and all that shit.
Yeah.
But, yeah.
And I'll if somebody's making tamales on those streets, I'm taking them because I make tamales maybe once or twice a year,
You
and
have
it's an all
pastelitos?
day process.
Did you have pastelitos before, Christine?
No, I don't think so.
You ain't never have
Maybe
pastelitos?
maybe
Yeah.
maybe growing up I did.
Yeah, I gotta. Yeah, you definitely gonna blend into the culture. You come to New York. I gotta take it. I gotta take it to the East Harlem, and I gotta take it to My Haven and Bronx. Get those pastelitos, some Dominican and Spanish fries. Watch the
Hey,
heights. Yeah.
I am all for those things. The only thing I won't do is the rice.
No, no, no. Pastelitos don't got rice in it. Pastelitos just got meat. Got chicken, beef. I think you. I
Mm.
think they
What's
put.
it?
I think they put
What's
shrimp pastelitos.
so? What's it? The wrapping?
God damn, what is the wrapping? I forgot the exact wrapping that they use, but you gotta think of it like it's a Spanish beef patty. That's
Okay.
basically what pastelitos are. Then you
Okay.
get the cheese. You get what they got the cheese pastelitos. They got salmon pastelitos.
Mm.
God damn, shit's hit.
I don't know if I would eat shrimp or seafood.
All right, I mean they got beef,
I
they
mean,
got
only
chicken.
because that always makes me hesitant. But then on the other hand, if they're busy, then that seafood don't go bad.
What about chicken? Chicken
Yeah,
pastelitos.
yeah, I'll do chicken, beef, pork. Yeah,
Yeah, they got the pastelitos. Get that with a nice I mean, yo,
I
J
am
Boy,
all
you being
for
silent with that
I
shit.
am
You
all
know
for
about it.
these street vendors eating with all the street vendors. I am
I'm
all
just
for
not.
that.
I'm just not getting
Pretzels,
no halal
hot
food.
dogs,
I'm not doing
tacos.
that.
You're not doing what?
Halal food. I'm not doing that.
Why?
I don't fuck with halal food. That shit got me sick last time.
Oh, did it?
Yeah, 2012. I got a random headache. I just got mad nauseous. Just can't do halal food.
Why?
Chicken over rice. Because it makes me nauseous. I don't deal with halal food.
Is it the spices?
I don't know. I just had
Hmm.
a reaction to it and I stopped eating it. I said, nah, I'm not having halal food no more.
Must be the spices.
Maybe I can't do halal food. I don't want to do that.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
must be. It has to be the spices. There's something in the spices
yeah, certain
because
food I
chicken
stay
and
away from.
rice you shouldn't react to.
Yeah, well, maybe it's the spices. It's just certain food I stay away from when it comes to, and I'm
But
picky as well on street vendors
those
anyway.
trucks are everywhere, though.
They are. They are. You got gyros and that shit, halal food,
Yeah,
hot
but
dogs,
here,
burgers.
here's the key thing: when there's eros, are they Greek people making them?
Yeah, I wouldn't be a dick and say sometimes.
Is Harry out there making the eros?
Nah, they not. It don't even be them. It be Mexicans and Indians sitting up there cooking everything. You go to the dollar pizza shop and it's not Italian. It's just fucking Indians sitting up there making those pizzas. They're
So
Mexicans.
classy wants to know if halal food is not slaughtered animals.
I mean, I think they do have a ceremony where they bless the animals and so I don't know the process of it, but uh, it reminds me of like how the Jews do. They pray over the food and the drinks and stuff
Right.
like that before they do their ritual.
Well, and certain meats they won't eat unless it's slaughtered a certain way.
Yep, exactly. That's why I
That's
need to start
that's
going to
why it's
them.
kosher.
I ain't gonna lie, I need to start going to kosher markets more. I'm tired of sitting up
You
there getting
do.
this rundown. Yeah,
I
but you gotta
agree.
go to specific areas of New York to go to those places, and I don't give a shit if those
You
Jewish
have to
people
go to
is
the
looking at
Jewish
me funny.
areas. You have
Yeah,
to
you
go to
gotta
the
go to
Jewish
Brooklyn. Yeah, mainly you gotta go to Brooklyn. You
areas.
know, you gotta go to kosher, get that shit.
Oh, they have a kosher place in Harlem, Brownsburg, on
Where the fuck
25th.
they got a kosher place in Harlem?
Wait, we talk about like where they slaughter chickens and things like that?
You said a kosher spot. Where the hell they got
Oh,
a
I'm sorry,
kosher
my
spot
bad.
in Harlem?
No mistake.
They
No
ain't got
mistake.
no. You mean a poultry spot? Where you talking
Yes.
about? You talking
Okay,
about that?
those are two different things, baby
Hey,
doll.
bro, you talking about that spot on 126 in Amsterdam Avenue where they got the chickens? You can see the
Yes.
chicken outside. I know what you're talking about.
They
Yeah,
they
Yeah.
and
they
they
do the
stink.
chickens outside.
They don't slaughter them, but you can see the
Oh,
chickens. You can see the chicken in the cages, and it
mm.
stinks. I couldn't stand walking by that place. It's disgusting.
So
Now,
Classy said she thinks halal meat means Muslims can eat it as it has been slaughtered alive.
I don't know. I don't know the process on halal, but
Mm.
it is what it is. I just don't. I don't like the food. I don't like halal food. Well, I don't like the chicken over rice, whatever that shit is they sell. Whatever. I don't like it.
But I guarantee you, it's the spices because you eat
Probably.
chicken and rice everywhere.
Well, I like getting. If I'm gonna be perfectly, I'm cutting down on chicken because some odd reason I don't really like chicken as much as I used to.
So
Um,
what meat are you going to eat? Red meat?
I still have beef. I went to. I might try to get that Chipotle. You know what I'm saying? The
Mm,
Chipotle. I like Chipotle, even though I'm pretty much sure it's probably not good for me. But beef, and I still like fish. I like a lot of fish. I need to.
yeah,
You know what? I found a little British spot in Manhattan. Like I was like, yo, I might get some fish and chips today. I was like, hey, you know what I'm saying? Some chicken.
I
I'm
love
good
fish
on
and
chicken.
chips.
Yeah, fish and chips. I like fish a lot, so I might,
See, now
might be me pescatarian.
during the winter, I do cook a turkey probably twice a month
I forgot about that. Turkey. That's
because
another thing
yeah,
I'm cooking.
I'm more of a poultry eater, and turkey has so much more flavor than chicken does.
Yeah, I like turkey. That's why I like the other day I just got me some turkey, egg, and cheese.
Yeah.
Uh,
Nobody. I have been learning New York terminology. Trust me,
that's
haven't
a
I,
fact.
Ron?
That's a fact. Yeah, she gonna come out here when she first meet us. She gonna be like, "Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah."
yeah.
See, you already got it down pack. Yeah.
Gucci. We're all Gucci.
So Gucci, feel me? That's
The
word to
only
mother.
there's a problem though with New Yorkers can't say the th sound.
Oh my God, we getting into this now.
We are. They
Oh my
cannot
God,
say that.
that
Okay, how do you say then?
then.
See, you can't do that th sound.
It's not like I say den. Like it's weird for me to say den, but if I say that, it's not a problem.
Yeah, it's a th. You all don't like that
Yeah.
th.
Hey, that's how the culture
Yeah,
is.
I'm Gucci, nobody. I'm
Hey, what up,
Gucci.
Sam man?
Hey, Sam, man,
You're
you're.
steady not jacking that. Like that's so if I say to you, so if you say if we go to a restaurant and I don't like it, right? If I say some shit like I'm dead not jacking that, that means that I don't want to go and I don't like it. That's me saying I don't like it. If you say like, yo, let's go out to a club or this song you listen to, and I say I'm dead not jacking that, I'm dead ass not jacking that, that means that I don't like it.
Well, I can figure that out myself. I just don't like what terminology did Jay want? Oh, are you sturdy? The fuck is that? You sturdy?
You
No, I'm
You
sturdy?
Gucci.
remember that? You remember that,
Yeah, I
Christine?
remember that.
Wow.
Nah,
Yeah.
it's
No, I'm
not
not sturdy. I'm Gucci.
sturdy. You
Gucci. Oh,
sturdy.
sturdy.
You sturdy, J1. You sturdy.
Yes. Yep. Yep.
Word to my dad. You sturdy, Brody.
Yeah,
I'm
person
sturdy.
solid.
Word to
Person
my
solid.
Oh
I'm
dad.
yeah,
Gucci.
solid. Oh yeah, solid. I'm
That's
solid
cool.
like a rock.
That's cool, J1. You my muddy, yo. You my mud. You my muddy, Brody.
Hello, my
I don't
guy.
like. Now that's Gen
Oh,
Z shit. I hate Gen Z New York slang. I cannot lie. I can't. I hate that shit.
You
They
can't. You
sit up there
can't. You
saying you
can't. You can't
sturdy.
grasp it, huh?
I can grasp it. I just don't like it. I
Mm.
feel like every New York generation has their own like slang, right? So it's
You,
Gen Z be sitting up there saying, "Oh yeah, that's my heart. Yo, what's good, my heart?
okay. So here's a terminology I'm
Great.
trying to figure out because it seems to have many different meanings. And the word is I'm bricked.
Nobody says that. Who the fuck? If anybody says
Sandman
this,
does.
Sandman,
Sandman
do you
does.
say I'm brick
And
or do you say
and
it's brick? See,
I'm all
I'm not used
bricked
to
up.
saying that shit. I'm on. Okay, I heard that before. I'm bricked up.
I'm bricked up.
So I'm straight. I'm
Now,
good.
but I've heard people, say it in the meaning of I'm straight or I'm
Yeah, I'm all
solid.
bricked up.
But wait a minute. But I've also heard other people use the meaning in a sexual way.
I know what that means. I'm definitely bricked the fuck up
See,
sometimes.
there's person. Bricked up means having an
Ooh-wee.
erection.
That's
See,
right. That's
I
right.
I said it
That's
in a
right.
nice afternoon way. And see, and again, here's another meaning they're using it is brick is cold.
Yeah, today is brick.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. I'm trying to grasp that word because, like, y'all have so many fucking meanings to it.
That's right. That's the culture, baby. That's how we do.
I'm like, what the fuck?
It's facts.
Where's my bread?
Uh,
You
what
what?
you said?
Where's my bread?
J1, you sound like one of them nerds from like 1980s. Something they're trying to
But
be down. You was like, "Where's my bread?" Like, bro, ain't nobody trying to say, "Yo,
Bread used to be money. Is
it's
that what you're
money."
saying?
yes, yep. Where's my money? Or
That is so
you doing
old
good?
fashioned,
You
bro.
doing good, my guy? You doing good, my guy?
Where's the guap? You good, my guy? You good, my G's?
A
You
Gucci.
good?
A
You
Gucci.
Gucci
You're
G's? Word.
you're
Word to my word to my dead.
Sammy and I got this. You're down.
Smutty. Word to my dead. Word to my dead, J1. That's what it means. Yeah, that's my muddy. You know what I'm saying, man? You the muddy? You my muddy son? That's
And then bruh.
bruh, bro, bruh,
Bruh.
bruh, bruh.
You don't say bro, you say bruh.
So word about to cop that. I gotta cop that new coat. I gotta cop those J's. I gotta
My
cop
my
that new
my new
Gucci.
coat's coming today.
Christine copped the coat.
And what the
Yeah,
hell's that mean?
you copped the coat. That means you bought it.
Oh, okay.
It's like I gotta cop me a Metro card. I gotta cop me an Omni. I gotta get on the train. About to hop. I'm about to hop the train. About to cop the Metro card. But I'm hopping that shit.
You're hopping it. Nobody pays. I've not seen any of you pay.
Yeah, you just seen me on your stream once, and I sat up there and got in through the door for free.
I know. Money does it all the time, every time. Money
That's
never
right,
pays.
money. That's right, money. That's how we do shit. Word.
Money never pays.
That's good. See, well, we
I'm
not gonna
cooking
do that
tonight.
to you, Christine, because I don't want you going to booking, so I ain't gonna allow you to do that.
Yeah, I don't want to end up in central booking, okay?
Yeah,
Because
yeah, we'll
yeah,
pay it when you're here.
we don't want we don't want to be there.
Yeah, I gotta
I
be
mean,
posh. I gotta be posh. I
I'll
ain't
make
trying to get you
sure
in trouble.
I'll make sure I have somebody that's ready with bail money, but I don't want to do that. I don't want to go to central booking, and I
J1, you
really
got the
don't
bail
want to
money?
end up, and I really don't want to end up in a cell. Okay?
No. You
Yeah,
good?
yeah, how much is
Nah,
bail money, by the way? Oh, I have another one. You cooking tonight,
depends.
Prosper? Who you cooking tonight?
You talking about Sandman?
Oh,
Oh yeah,
yeah, I got that from
I've
him.
Sandman's like, yo, let me
I've
cook.
I've learned cooking, and I've learned just to shut up, let them cook.
So Sandman, we gotta
We're
know if you
doing
was in the
we're doing
BX.
hibachi. We're not talking about food. We're talking about sling words.
No, she just missed it. We was talking about food. We was talking about
Oh,
halal food.
we were
All
talking
right,
about
Vita,
food.
why don't you talk to us about Persian food? You feel me? I'm gonna do that. You know what I mean? You know, yo, Sandman, if you was in Gun Hill, bro, if you was on some next shit, bro, would have sat there and said you a mook. You know what I'm
Well,
saying? Yo,
We
fuck
know
you,
Vita.
mook.
Vita did not want to talk about food.
Vita,
And person, I swear to God, J1 went to Popeyes yesterday, and I swear one meal was 5,000 calories. Shit
that's
you not.
good. That's right. Put up my cholesterol, babes. That's
what about
right.
this?
Okay, Sam, man.
Vito's putting batteries on my back.
Yeah, she put a battery in your back. She
Yeah,
make you
and that's
fucking
where
wild out.
I tell grown ass men, people don't put batteries in your back.
You don't get the lingo when we say that. It's similar to how the situation that's going on with Easy
I
and
know.
Elias.
They're
Easy is
putting batteries.
putting a
Yeah,
battery
because they
in
want to
Elias'
blame
back,
others.
getting hyped up. Pause. What
Damn.
the fuck? I don't like that sentiment at all, Beta. What the fuck you just said?
What?
Beta says this bird loves to eat sausage, I think. The fuck is wrong with you? I said I like to eat turkey, egg, and cheese, man.
Oh. Hey J1. Person wants
Yeah.
to know what you bought and ate yesterday. And then he was still hungry, person. Tell person
Must
what
be an
you
Yeah,
had
MSG.
I had 4 pieces of chicken, 3
four.
biscuits with strawberry. Yeah, 4 with strawberry jam,
Mm-hmm.
Three.
French fries,
Mm-hmm.
French fries, mashed potatoes. What's the other thing that goes with the mashed potatoes? I forgot.
Gravy.
It's a
Coleslaw,
biscuit.
coleslaw, coleslaw,
Coleslaw.
coleslaw.
Taste the
Yeah,
goodness of the
Person,
that's
it's
biscuit.
right.
gotta be at least 5,000 calories. Shit you not.
11 posts
That's
will
like a
cook my
whole
shit.
week of food for me.
Listen, I'll be
I
right
was
back,
cooking.
but I'm gonna be muted.
I was cooking, Christine. I was
Okay.
cooking, Christine.
You're
That's what
cooking
I was
what?
doing.
Person.
I was
And
cooking my
now
Popeyes.
and then he was eating chicken soup and it had potatoes and noodles in it. Make that make sense. Make that make sense.
Christine, you putting jackets on me.
I am putting jackets on you.
I don't even know what that means. What it means? You putting jackets on me.
I am accusing you of
Oh, okay.
being something that you're not.
All right. So now I know batteries, jackets. Oh, another thing I like what Beta
You
says.
live
What
in
Beta
New
says. Stop
York. How come you
projecting.
don't know this slang?
I don't know, Christine. But I like what Beta says. This. What Beta says. Stop projecting.
Stop what?
Stop projecting.
Projecting?
Yeah.
Well, a
You're
lot of people
projecting.
do. A lot of people
Yeah.
do project and they do deflect.
Oh.
A lot of people do.
Okay. Wait. Projecting means stop assuming,
So, yeah.
right?
Stop thinking that it's one way when it's not. And deflecting is blaming you for something I've done, like putting the batteries in a grown ass man's back.
Oh, okay.
We all have
I
our
like these
splurge.
things.
What I
Do
miss?
what?
Stop projecting, Prosperous.
What are you talking about?
Just, no, I'm just
He
kidding.
likes that word.
You came in there a lot strong. What the hell am I projecting about? What do you mean?
No, no, I just like when Beta says that word.
So
Stop,
you
you're
just like using big
projecting.
words? You just like using big words, projecting
No,
and shit?
Oh my
projecting.
Oh my
Hmm.
God, Bronze. Lisa has some sound clips on her page,
Hmm.
and last night we didn't know what the hell Skeletor was saying, but it was supposed to be creative, and it was I don't know what the hell it was. that that third grade education. It was like, oh
Yeah.
my God.
Classic, classic LES who can't even pronounce
Oh,
shit correctly. You making threats out here, boy. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I know. It's like, oh my God.
It's fucking
I'm
hilarious. You said
dying.
C
I
rated for some shit.
I was dying at some of the things he was saying.
C rated. Oh my god.
I know. I was literally dying. I'm like,
Man,
what the
I
hell does
got
that mean? And 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 NYPD's asking him, what do you mean? What I don't understand what you're saying. And he's like, well, you
understand what you're
know.
saying, dick.
And he's like, it's if you do this. And he's like, that's not the word.
It's not the word, dick. I ain't gonna lie, for what
Oh
it was
God.
last night, they're still fucking hilarious because it's just like the fucking
Oh
dialogue.
God. I was
God
dying
damn.
at them people last night.
Yo, Peter, what are you doing? Are you diverting from the conversation, huh? J1 says
No,
that you
she was saying,
are.
no, the word. That's her words. That's her word. Diverting,
She does
triangulating.
projecting and triangulating.
Okay. Yeah, because, Vito wants to show us that she's not a wet brain. So I understand. He wants to do that.
Yeah, Rosford, what are you gonna have for dinner tonight?
I ain't even sure. I was feeling like I wanted to go to a bodega or the ox spot and get me a turkey, egg, and cheese, but I don't know.
Oh, I
Depends
thought
on the
maybe
time.
if you go to the bodega, you need chopped cheese.
You know, it's
Chopped cheese.
ironic. I usually never order chopped cheese.
Well, when I'm in New York, we're getting a chopped cheese.
But you be thinking they have the standard is cocoa bread. It don't be with no cocoa bread. That's some new shit.
Well, I told you that Money took us on a field trip to a bodega, and the guy did the chopped cheese for us on camera. And after the fact, I bought a cast iron skillet to chop the hamburger up and add things to it. And I even ordered cocoa bread. Just saying.
Yeah, because the thing about it is he went to a special gourmet bodega. You don't be sitting up. That's not a common bread that they use for chopped cheese. That's why I was saying like he must have went to a special one because I ain't never fucking heard of them using no cocoa bread for chopped cheese. They usually have that shit on a roll.
Well, and he got his on a roll, but the guy was explaining to me that the real bread that should be used is cocoa bread. So I ordered cocoa bread even.
That motherfucker's novice. You don't know what he's talking about. First of all, does he even know where chopped cheese coming from? Chopped cheese came from Harlem. All right.
Right.
And what did they have it on? They had it on a fucking roll. They ain't never have it on no cocoa bread. That's some new shit. I ain't hating on it, but I'm just saying. And plus, how you gonna have a chopped cheese on a cocoa bread? Cocoa bread is small as I don't know what.
You know,
Does it come small?
Hold on a second.
This is not pita. What are you guys doing? Are you guys triangulating up here?
We're triangulating.
Well, I came here to make it a square.
We're triangulating. Is that okay?
You're going to piss me off because we was talking about food.
Yeah. I ate food while I was listening to you guys.
That's good.
Anything good?
No, it was pretty bad. It was a bad food. I ate something bad.
What do you mean you ate something bad?
I ate French fries and I went to Del Taco and got crinkly French fries with ranch dressing.
Wait,
I didn't eat it all.
You went to a taco place for French fries? That makes see. This is what confuses me.
Del Taco. I was craving Del Taco's French fries.
You call that bad, Peter?
Yeah, it was bad.
Man, this is how I know you be on that keto diet shit. Because any old man was.
No, I'm not on any. I've never been on a keto diet. What are you talking about?
I always say you and Christine are team of vegans.
We just like salads. Salads are yummy. We can eat salads like if we like. It's the best fucking food.
I know.
Imagine all the different various salads that you can eat.
I'm making taco salad for dinner tonight.
I know with bean dressing. You know what I'm saying? Bean dressing.
I just stick with like lemon juice and olive oil. I don't like dressings like on my salad because it'll make it all like soggy or whatever. But I like I like lemon juice and what do you call it? A little bit of olive oil and like salt and pepper.
You don't like bean oil?
Bean what?
Bean oil.
Being boiled? I don't want to be boiled.
Bean as in beans.
Boiled?
Bean oil. Bean oil.
What the hell is bean oil?
I have no clue.
Take your oil of a bean.
He's making fun of me because I like the bean chips.
That's what I'm saying. Some bean dip, bean chips. You know what I'm saying?
Crack a claw. No, nobody. When you one day get on the panel and drink White Claws with me is the next time I'm drinking White Claws.
That's just hard salsa water. That's all it is.
It's good.
I don't understand what's your addiction to that. That shit's crazy work.
So can I explain what I mean, Jay?
Go ahead, Jay.
Yes. Go ahead.
So projecting is when you tell somebody something, but it's actually like you're talking about yourself, but you're like mirroring it onto somebody else. So you're projecting your own inner freaking like issues and like your bullshit onto somebody else, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Got it.
Learned a new word today, J1?
Triangulating is like hate bonding. So let's say you take a triangle, right? And there's like a corner on each triangle. There's like 3 corners. And let's say me and Christine get in a fight with, we're cool. Like let's say me, Christine, and Brown Bird are cool, right? And then I get in a fight with Brown Bird, and then I go to a different. It's like triangulation, so it's like kind of like hate bonding. I don't know. That's what I think triangulation is. Okay. Diverting
And
is just changing the subject and like going from your bigger issues where like there's like a focus on you and then changing the subject to divert it on to something else. Yeah.
see,
I feel
hey,
so
Peter,
smart.
Peter smart. Peter
No,
smart.
I'm
Yeah.
not. I'm not. I was just explaining
Stop
for
simping,
fuck's sake,
J1.
person.
Simping. Oh, man.
Stop simping.
I know
Person
batteries. I already
person
know
is
batteries.
like what I would say person is masturbating. He's a constant masturbator.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow, person.
Wow.
I do snacks and person, did you notice my title?
Yeah, that was
I
false
did it just for
advertisement.
you.
Yeah, that was false
Can I
advertisement.
say another thing? Mermaid, the
Yeah.
same way where you sit there and you allow fucking people to lie on me and you don't fucking say shit. And you say, oh, I love you, clumsy. So don't even mention me. I didn't even fucking talk about you when I came in here. Thank you very much.
Stop diverting from the conversation.
Oh, I'm focused on the conversation.
I'm not saying you.
Oh,
I'm saying mermaid.
and Peter,
How are you guys doing?
And why I'm
I
social
like when
media.
I didn't have my drugs yet, so I don't know.
Peter, I like when you
Go do
pronounce
it.
the B word.
So I gotta leave out.
Like,
I'm about to eat and then leave out.
What you eating?
Fish, rice, and something else. Vegetables.
I thought you were gonna get fish and chips.
No. That's probably gonna be for another day.
Why I'm social media? We are a little bit of a lot of sectors, actually.
Just mad shit.
There's
Just-
subsectors.
Yeah,
I just call this the
I'll show
psychotic
you.
sector.
This
You
is what
ready?
I am. It's Christine's Island of Misfits.
First you would have called it breakfast at Christine's.
Oh, I thought somebody was
Sunday
backstage.
show.
No, they want to know
Yo,
what
imagine
sector it
Christine
was.
was in the beef sector. Yeah, that would have been way fucking different.
And the D sector?
The beef sector.
Oh, beef sector. I thought it was like a D, like a D as in dick sector.
Imagine being in the dick sector.
I spent a lot of time in the A1 community, though.
What the fuck?
And
You from the Umar
What does
Johnson
A1?
sector?
Barbecue
You know,
sauce?
hold on. And don't y'all got beef with Leon's, what's his name? Leon, whatever? I think
Leonardo DiCaprio?
no. Leon Honor or some shit. The guy that's always going at Umar Johnson about him not building the school. I recognize that. Who the fuck? Wait, was it the person from the Umar Johnson sector? Didn't they just get arrested?
Mermaid, I'm not
crazy.
IP2, okay?
Yeah, Bia says she's not IP2 all the time.
The fuck?
oh, Peter, I like when you how you say the B word.
Bitch?
Yeah, 'cause she
Yeah,
puts
like-
an emphasis on that.
Yes, you
Or
do.
you like when
that.
I say
Emphasis on
biatch?
Hey,
bitch.
Bron,
No,
he's
the other
saying, yeah,
one. The other
Daryl.
one.
Daryl, yo, Daryl just got arrested. Oh my god. Yeah,
Bitch?
that
Do
shit
you
was
guys
crazy.
remember that? Did you ever remember that one? What was that? Keep and whatever, Peel? Keep and Peel? The two guys that do the
Yeah,
comedy?
the comedy, the dudes. Yeah,
Did you ever see the bitch version?
no. What's the bitch
It's really
version?
fun. You got to see that. One day when if you can screen share it or whatever, watch that. It's funny. I'm not going to ruin it. But it's just like, these guys that don't want to call their women bitches, but they like say it behind their back. Like, yeah, my bitch is like that. But they would never they would never call them a bitch in front of their face,
I think I see that skit.
Yeah, it's really, I love all their skits.
Bitch. Shut up. Kitty gang? That's crazy work.
You missed singing Taste the Biscuit because J1 was telling us he had 3 biscuits.
J1's
Yes,
being a
yesterday.
fat fuck like me.
3 biscuits yesterday, Peter, with
Thank you.
strawberry jam.
That's good. Thank you for being a fat fuck like me.
I want to be
Proud
kitty
of you,
gang
J1.
too. I'm
Proud
kitty
of you,
You
gang
gotta
too.
get a cat. You gotta get a cat.
Where's your cat at?
I have one, Christine. I have
You
one.
have a cat?
I've never
I
seen
used to
your
have
cat.
2.
He does. Remember,
Yes,
he was asking us like how many times.
Oh, that's right.
So you got 2 pussies?
Yeah, Keen and Peel person. Yes.
You
You
got
know me.
2
I got dyslexia.
You got 2 pussies, J1?
No, I used to have two, but one passed away. Now I have one.
You have one pussy.
He just
Okay.
skipped
Well,
right over that, didn't he?
I got two. This think about this, Bronbert. I got two male pussies.
Ah.
Imagine having two
Oh,
male pussies.
And I literally have a bitch.
Yep.
Yeah, I got my bitch.
oh,
My bitch is mixed. You feel me?
Peter, can you see yourself like adopting maybe two or one more cat?
No, because just two are already a handful. My friend just adopted one more, and she had two, so I consider that like part of my family too. I go visit it every day.
He's just
You know,
adopting
I've been
everybody
posting
else's
about it.
cat. You know who needs a cat? And I've said this, and now since I have my voice on here, Sandman, you really need to go get a kitty. Just go get a kitty.
Yeah.
You know, you get a
Christine, I've been
kitty.
playing with the kitten so much that when I go over there, it just literally runs to me and jumps in my arms. I have like video, like Kitty just loves me. So it's just the same thing. I mean, it's easier for me because I don't have to deal with, my cats going at it. I don't know. I think it's such a cute cat. It's very friendly, but my place is too small. They have a huge place.
Yeah,
You know.
I have one cat. I did have two, but um, I think a vulture or turkey vulture or a hawk or somebody took it.
Picked it up. No. Well,
Oh,
Yeah.
they found this kitten. They adopted it from PetSmart, but PetSmart found it like in the street with a broken leg, you know? It had like a
Oh,
limp. Yeah. Salmon,
oh,
get your ass up here. Dog
yeah.
or cat definitely need a pet. Yeah, either one. Listen, if I didn't have cats, I would definitely have a dog. I love dogs. Don't listen, cats again. I love dogs, okay?
I have both a cat and two dogs.
I had a pit bull and a chow mix, and I mean that was like the love of my life. That was like the best dog I ever had. Like big dogs.
Sandman's working. That's why he's not up here.
So PetSmart found an injured cat and decided to monetize its pain. Person, they pick up like they foster dogs and cats. It was picked up in the street. They put in a foster. They neuter them. They feed them. I'm not declub. Fuck that. Deflea them. Deworm them. They give them vaccinations, whatever this and that. And then you just pay an adoption fee. It's like $175.
And a
Now,
lot of
if you
times
pick
they'll
up
waive those adoption fees.
I don't know. I don't know if they do that, but if you go and like just pick one off the street and then you try to get it neutered and get all like the vaccinations,
Yeah,
it's going to be like thousands of dollars. So
yeah.
actually, they're not really making anything off of it. Yeah, they do make money off of the pet food and stuff like that, but really don't see
Mhm.
how much money they're monetizing from uh the cats.
But they sell them persons to get the money back on the spaying, neutering, or the vaccines they need and things like that. That's why they
Food, room,
really
and
aren't
board.
making money.
No, it's really crazy.
What?
How come you see a stray cat but you never see a stray dog? Just saying.
You do.
I do
How common do you see stray dogs?
daily.
Depends on what city you're in. Like there's areas like in Southern California that there's a lot of stray cats and dogs. It's fucking sad. A lot.
Maybe it is a city. New York, you don't see stray
Here,
dogs
like
like
where
that.
I'm at right now, Bronzebird, yeah, if you do see a stray dog, everybody will make a scene. I mean, people are going to be like, oh my God, let's get him here. Who is that? All the cars will stop, try to save, the dog and find the owner and, whatever. But no, there's like some city, they're just like skinny ass dogs walking around. It's so sad,
It's crazy work.
hmm
3 stray cats just picked up a rat yesterday. I was like, yo, that's awesome. Get your meal, bro.
Well, your rats are as big as your cats there. What the
Them
hell?
cats is eating them shits up. Fact, shout out to them pussies out there getting them rats. That's what's up. When they dig up all in the garbage,
Huh.
keep eating them shit, and them cats come clawing their ass up. I saw a cat eat a rat in front of me. I said, yo, I respect that. He don't give a fuck about me.
See, and
Oh
that's
God.
but you see that because they are wild, they're feral. And B, that's their food. Unlike when you see a certain channel owner's cat eat a rat. That's a problem.
It's just a way of life.
No,
No,
not for home cats, not for cats that are pets.
I'm talking about
my
ferals.
friends just moved
Yeah.
in like to a new home, and it's not new. It's like 30 something years old, but they're still trying to figure out things or whatever, this and that. And I don't know what happened, but like during Christmas, one of the cats kept focusing on this little area and would keep staring at it like constantly. And she kept telling me like, why is like the cat just staring? I was like, I don't know. I have no idea. I can't see what anything would go there, right? Well, I guess there was a little mouse there, right? And somehow the cat got it, and then I don't know how perfectly laid it underneath the Christmas tree. Didn't eat it, and it was just like I don't know. Yeah, it's still some cats will just like be like hunt it and then like drag it and like put it for the owner. They won't eat it because they already have food out there. That's like they're not used to like going hungry to be like, oh my god, I'm gonna eat you now. I don't think my
Right.
cats would ever do
Mine
it. They
wouldn't.
might kill it. They
Yeah.
probably will. Or play
Mine
with
would
it.
probably kill it and bring it to me like, here, Mom.
Yeah. That's their instincts.
Mm-hmm. Well, they're
But
giving me a
outside cats,
gift.
outdoor cats, they'll eat anything. The only worry I have about like cats eating, mice, like, is that what if there's like people have put like rat or mice poisoning
Well,
and then there's
even the
poison in them.
diseases. Even the diseases. Rats have diseases.
Beta, your garage is full of mice too?
Thinking too
No,
much
it's
into
not,
it.
person. My garage is weather sealed. I do not even open my garage. It's sealed like to a T. Once in a while, there's like daddy long legs can come in there, but no, trust me, there's nothing in my garage.
I'm thinking too much
I
deep
don't have any
into it.
mice. I don't have any mice or rats, and I have a wooded area behind me.
Plus, we don't have we have tree mice here. I've seen those. They kind of look like chinchillas or something. I see them on the trees, but I've never seen like
Yeah.
little, mice that, for
We have
food.
we have tree rats that live in your palm trees. That's why you always want to make sure your palm trees are trimmed appropriately and not right
How do you
next to the
get
house.
in? What do you mean, person? I've never seen a mouse here. I've been here almost 2.5 years. Oh, tree mice? Because I see them on the tree. Like I can look at the tree right now, and there's like sometimes I'll see squirrels crawling up there. Once in a while, I'll see like, it's like, what is that? And it looks like a little chipmunk thingy. And then like I ask my neighbor, they're like, oh, those are mice. They're mice trees, but they're mice too. They could probably carry like viruses too, but it's too wild here. We have owls, we have hawks. They grab those things. It's like an ecosystem.
Yeah, that's
I'll
how
tell
ours
you what
is.
I'm afraid of. I'm afraid of snakes because snakes,
Oh.
rattlesnakes and shit.
You
Yeah.
know, we have pygmy rattlers in the spring, and it's coming up where the snakes have their babies, and these pygmy rattlers are very dangerous. I mean, and they're babies, so they can't control their venom yet, and they bite you, you're done.
Clean garage Beta, but dirty mouth. What the fuck?
Mermaid, you're
What, like,
asking for
mermaid? Are you
problems.
obsessed with my name now? Are you gonna do the same thing you do to Sandman? Go from chat to chat, just stalking, stalking, stalking. Like, is Control alive?
Seems like
Maybe
it,
go
Mom.
over there. The fuck is wrong with you? Beta.
Oh, I don't know. When I went live, nobody was live. That's why I went live. And I thought it was snack time, so that's why I made sure it was bring your snacks.
I was here before you, bitch. The fuck out of here, whore. I knew Christine before you, so shut the fuck up. I see you before you. Well, take the link. Make yourself fucking useful instead of yapping in the chat. Take the link, mermaid. Crazy ass bitch.
Well,
Tree bells.
I have moles. I can tell you that. I have fought these moles for months.
They don't live in the trees. They crawl up on the trees. They hang out there. Just like squirrels, they like run around on the floor and they also crawl up the trees. They're like furry, hairy ones. They're like, I mean, I haven't seen them often, but yeah, you'll see anything here. On the trails, I've seen like tarantulas. Like when I first moved here, I was like, oh my God, what the fuck is that? I was walking like near, it wasn't even that far away from my place. And it was like this white, I thought it was an albino freaking lizard with no legs. Come to find out, it's a California king snake, which are garden snakes. And it was like maybe about 8 to 10 inches long, very skinny. I was like horrified. And everyone's like, they're harmless. They're just garden snakes. Yeah.
We have these
Duplex, maybe she shouldn't call me a bitch and I don't have to call. I give the same fucking energy back to the same fucking people. Don't tell me how to talk to people. Like, what the fuck? She's sitting here like mentioning my name, saying shit. She called me a bitch and telling me don't talk to her. Like, who the fuck do you think you are? The fuck? You come up here and defend her then. Sorry.
saying don't talk about mermaid. Oh.
Don't talk about mermaid. Oh no, what are you going to do about it?
I have no clue who that person is.
Suplex is the one that does the poet.
Yeah, but Suplex said don't talk about Beta like that. Tell a mermaid not to talk about you.
Sorry, Suplex. I didn't mean to yell at you. I think that was the other way around. Okay. I apologize. My bad.
I handled it for you, Suplex. I handled it for you.
I was like, Suplex, like you write like all these like poetry and all this fun shit. Now you're going at me too. I don't know.
No, you don't have to leave, Suplex.
Don't leave, Suplex. I'll leave. I'm sorry.
No, you're not leaving either.
Apologize. I apologize, Suplex. I apologize.
Yeah. And so did I.
Sometimes, I misunderstand and misread things, and I didn't mean to go at you.
Yeah,
Mermaid's getting on my fucking last nerve.
Yeah, it's kind of like that. Read it backwards. Do it backwards.
Thank you, I'm so sorry. Don't leave. I'll feel guilty.
You're fine, Suplex. But when she's getting attacked, things just kind of fly by.
I did read it wrong. I did. I apologize.
It's okay.
She's mental, not drunk today. What is wrong with you, Mermaid? Everywhere, every time anybody's live, you're in someone's fucking chat. What the fuck do you do with your life? Huh? What do you do with your life? No, Mermaid, I don't hate you. I don't hate anybody. You just fucking annoy me because you go chat to chat, kissing up to people. You stand up for some things, and then when it comes to other things, you just sit there and act like it's like nothing. And when people don't like it and they say something to you, you turn like nasty on people. You start to hate people. You start to go at people. For the past 2 days, all I've been hearing is Beta, Beta, Beta. Sandman, Sandman, Sandman.
Mermaid, I kind of agree on this Clums thing. I do kind of agree there. There's a few people that have me a little irritated because what he's doing and saying is all bullshit.
It's okay though. Having posting pictures about you and I, she doesn't see that. No, not at all. Clumsy going at random woman because he's unhappy in his stupid fucking relationship.
From years ago. Make that make sense. From years ago. Hey, Lisa, baby girl. How are you?
I'll make it up to you next time I go live. I'll read every single poetry, everything, and I apologize. Don't leave, okay? You're here for Christine. Forget about me. I read it wrong.
I think
you need a mermaid dog. No.
What, J1? J1?
I fell asleep and then I got up.
You fell asleep
while we're all talking? What the hell?
Yes.
Are you calling us boring?
No.
No.
We must be.
I took my
Should I go at you next?
Christine.
Should I go at
No,
you
no,
and be
no, no.
a drunk, whatever, as some like to say?
Oh, but Beta, what happened to oh, what's his name? Should I write in the back chat?
No, you can say it.
Aldo?
He's
What
around.
happened? Eldo?
Aldo. Yeah, he's
Yeah.
around.
Why did you want to
Okay,
write
I
in the
haven't.
back chat? Oh shit! I don't know if Eldo knows your channel. I gotta send Eldo your channel.
Mm,
Yeah, Eldo.
no,
He's around. He comes around once in a while. When Sandman goes live, he's usually up there.
yeah. Aldo's busy working. He's making the money. Making the
Yeah,
money.
I like when he says, "Come on, Beta, come on." Is that him or Sam,
I
man?
think Eldo is fucking hilarious. I don't know why. I mean, a
Yeah.
lot of people like, whatever. I sometimes like we go back at each other, but I think Eldo is really funny. I don't know why. He has a ring to his voice. He's like, man,
He has no filter. None. A
what?
lot of us. A lot of us have no filter. Yes.
Food coma.
Person.
What's a food coma?
Well, because J1 was eating chicken soup that had noodles and potatoes in it.
Come here, say hi.
He's sick. He's got double ear infection.
Cool, Jay.
Yeah.
Yes, yes, yes. I want a tuxedo cat.
I have a tuxedo cat.
And Beta too, right, Crystal?
There's two.
Too? Wow, cool.
Mickey and Muhammad are tuxedos, right, Beta? We like tuxedo
I
cats. Out of all
I
the
think
cats, I love
they're black and
tuxedo.
white. They're black and white. They're mostly black. But then I was like just recently watching something where they were saying like it's not a real tuxedo cat unless it has like the proper, I don't know, attire. And I was like, then what the fuck? All right, what is this? Then why is my cat wearing this outfit? It just what is it? Like Apache? What is wrong with what is it? Is it skunk
Well,
then?
like Romeo has a black patch right on like his chin area, and then his chest is white, but it looks like he's got black where Ty would be. That's the difference.
Yeah, mine has a Marilyn Monroe, right? Like, he's got a Marilyn Monroe right on his nose, by his nose.
J1, you just ate. Person, he eats more than
No,
I do.
I'm hungry, Christine.
Oh, Jay, you should make a foodie channel. Do you know how much
Food
money you would
channel?
make? Yeah, people like to watch other people eat food constantly for some reason. Haven't you seen those
Oh my
verticals?
Oh,
God.
oh
I've
my God.
watched a couple of them and they weigh like 1,000 pounds. And the way they eat, it's like, oh my God, somebody give them a napkin,
And then
please.
they keep getting donated. No, some of them are skinny as fuck. There's like a Vietnamese guy that I watch. He's funny, but he eats constantly and he just like reads the chat and roasts the chat. But he's just like, I don't know why they keep donating to him. He's got a lot of subscribers too. But you don't have to be necessarily fat, but I'm sure you are gonna get fat eventually.
Yeah, most of them are a little on the. I mean, there's one that I was watching. I swear to God, she had to have been 1,000 pounds and eat food, and it'd be dribbling down her chin on, and she was big breasted, so there'd be stains on her shirt, and oh my God, it just triggered me. It so triggered me. Hey, damn! I dressed
Oh,
my dog's up.
dress me up. I can't even listen, AGM. I have
Hey,
never even been able to put is it AJM. I've never even been able to put like a little cute bow tie on my cat's necks to take a picture. They will not have it.
cats are
They
weird.
yeah, my
They want
cats
no part
were
of it.
I can't get them to dress. I mean, I tried when they were kitten, and I was like, no, I'm not gonna bug them. I'm not gonna, for the sake
Yeah,
of the picture.
yeah. But if you put tape, like let's say for example, you take tape and put it on either the red or the left or the right side of the cat, do you know they'll go in circles? Did you know that?
No, I didn't. I don't. Why?
Yeah.
Because they're trying to get it off or something.
No, it throws their balance off. They it's not
Aw.
that they try to get it off, they just keep going in circles because it throws their balance off. They can't walk straight. And I know this for a fact because my son had to show me. I didn't believe him. I was like, get that tape off that. Can't get it off now. Jay's not really a foodie. He eats the same thing. Fried chicken. He has Popeyes all the time or McDonald's. That's not foodie.
Do you like
Now,
the popcorn shrimp, Jay?
No, I like the I'm not making fun of you, Psyche, but I like the biscuits with strawberry jam. Strawberry jam. Just in
I'm
case if
not
he's
making
listening.
fun of you.
Sorry.
we're
No.
making fun of you,
I,
Psyche.
We
Taste the
can't even
biscuit.
say the word biscuit because it's
No,
very
it
sensitive.
triggers him.
but yeah, with strawberry jam, it's delicious. Peter.
What?
With strawberry jelly, strawberry jelly.
Oh,
Now,
okay.
do you like jelly or jam? See, I don't like jelly. I like
I'm sorry, I
jam.
can say jam. I mean, sorry, jelly, strawberry
Yeah.
jelly
See, I don't like
inside the
jelly.
biscuit. Okay.
I don't like
Oh,
jelly.
why?
Because and I like the fruit. Jam has fruit in it. It has a texture, a different texture. And so
Yeah, I
it's
just
probably a
found out the
texture
difference
thing.
between the jelly. I was like, what the hell is the difference between a jelly and jam, anyways? And then I looked it up and it was like, I guess jam has like fruit compote or whatever, compote, whatever
Yeah.
the way you guys say it in it.
Yeah. And the jelly is just, yeah. I mean, that's just all the extra crap that after they make the jam, make a jelly. It's what they do.
So,
Yeah.
Christine and
Person, when I don't want my cat, when I trained my cat to staff my counters, I put aluminum foil on my counters. Oh my gosh. You would have thought somebody threw that cat 50 feet. Did you know that they don't like aluminum foil? Vita, if you want them to stay off something, just put aluminum foil.
My cats
They-
don't care about that stuff. They don't like because I use aluminum foil all the time to like toast stuff or whatever, or like I wrap my avocado. They don't. I don't know. My cats, they trust that because they kind of own this place. It's not even mine. It's like their fucking territory. They don't
and
care
mine is
about.
too, but I don't want them on my counters.
They're everywhere.
And
My two cats will be like they'll go on the counter. They'll go everywhere, and it's like. Okay, whatever,
yeah,
Um,
see, I don't do counters.
yeah, I guess it makes it a little hard, like because I always get paranoid when I'm clicking something, but they
Right.
kind of know that like they stay away when I'm clicking and all that.
Yeah. And then if I notice black hair on my counters, I know it is on my counter. So I'll set out aluminum foil. I'll take a piece of aluminum foil, put it out there.
No, so if you want avocado, so when you buy avocados and you don't want them to go, so you buy like a bag, right? And then they start getting kind of like,
Too
soft
soft.
where you want to eat them. Yeah. If you wrap them in aluminum foil and you put them in the refrigerator, it'll last longer. So they
Yes.
don't go bad.
I can't eat avocado. I love avocado. I love guac, but I can't have avocado.
Oh my God, I can't live without avocados.
avocado
I
with white
used
rice
to
is
eat 'em.
delicious.
No, avocado's like a blood thinner. Did you know that?
No, I didn't know that, Christine. But you should try
Kristen,
with white rice, Christine.
I want them to jump on the counter. I want them to do whatever they want to do. I'm not trying to avoid them from jumping. They're already allowed. It's like, dude, it's yours. Do whatever you want.
Yeah.
Jump on freaking my head. Just don't jump on the ceiling roof because I don't want it to fall down. That would be scary. Don't
No
go
jumping
outside.
on the ceiling.
What do you mean, you mermaid? I clean my fucking house way more than you would fucking imagine. I'm always wiping down
I'm
shit.
cleaning my counters for the second time today, just letting you know.
My cats are
You know,
like very, very clean.
Peter, when you're sleeping and the cats are hungry, do they bite your toes or tap you
They
on the
No,
bite
head or
my
wake
what
you
do
toe.
up?
you mean? No.
Oh, oh,
They
that's what my
always have
cat does to
food.
me.
They always have food, like, in their cat area or whatever. They can
Yeah.
always go munch on the dry food, but in the mornings, and like afternoon, they get their wet food. But they only in the mornings, like Mickey will try to like wake me up earlier than his feeding hours. But no,
Mm-hmm.
they've never bit my toes.
Mine
That
bites my head. Romeo get on the bed and come up and start biting my head. Only because he wants
Oh,
attention, not that he wants food. He just wants me to get up.
I'm a light sleeper, so it's just like 2 meows and I'm already up.
Yeah, no, he bites my head. Told me he
Meow.
bites my head again, I'm gonna bite his head. But see, I have white, and I think you do. I have white counters. White. I mean, see my
So do
counter.
I. Mine are
They're
like
white.
kind of like the granite is like white with like little bits of like gray or whatever in it.
Yeah.
But
Well, I have my counters on the stream. That's my counter. Hey, Lala. See, that's my counter.
hi Lala. La 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 la. Girl,
See,
I just can't get you
I have
out of
very
my
loud
mind.
counters, so I'm constantly cleaning my counters.
Yeah.
Christine and Peter, you ever grab your cat and kiss it and then throw it up in the air, catch it and kiss it again?
I do not throw
Drop
my
it in
cat
the
up in
air?
the air. I
No,
do not throw my
no.
cat.
I mean, throw it
It's
up
not
in
a
the
teddy
air,
bear.
catch it and kiss it.
No.
No, I do kiss my cats, but I don't throw them in the air and catch
Yeah.
it and kiss it again. I'm not.
My cat would look at me like, "What are you doing, Mom?" Seriously.
Or squeeze the paw so that the nails could come out. You know,
Yeah,
My
I do
squeeze.
that when I trim their nails. Yeah, I do
my
that when I trim their paws and
my cat
their
don't have
toes.
nails.
Oh
And
no,
I did
Chris.
not declaw. I did
Okay,
not
good, good.
declaw
Yeah.
the cat.
Okay, yeah.
I rescued him, and he was already declawed. I would have never have done that.
So do dogs, person. Dogs lick their ass like then they fucking yeah. I mean, I love kissing my cats. And
Yeah,
cats are
see,
very clean. They spend like most of their time grooming themselves. Like they have bristles on their tongue where they, brush themselves and they groom themselves. I also brush my cat. Dogs, you have to like wash them once a month. I mean,
yeah.
once a week. They start, I don't know.
I have a dry shampoo. Fozzie actually only gets washed, bathed once a month, but I use a dry shampoo in between.
What the fuck? You don't kiss your cats on their cheekies, their little cheeks and their head, and what the fuck are you guys talking about on the lips? No, I don't
And
kiss my cats on the lips. I
and
kiss them.
Fozzie's
I
not
kiss
allowed
their
sweet.
forehead. I kiss their cheek. I
Yeah,
kiss their paw. I say, you are my master. Okay, what the
and
fuck are you talking about?
Fozzie's not
I
allowed
hate
to
when people.
lick.
You know what? You have a sick mentality.
I'm cleaning my oven if anybody cares. See, when I'm on live, I do things around the house. I get her done. So Lala, what you doing, baby girl?
Oh, I like to kiss my cat in the nose sometimes, Christine.
You're so funny, mermaid. Really good jokes for a 69-year-old lady. Shut the fuck up.
Okay, is she really 69? Because I have people saying that I'm 75.
Don't
I'm
worry
like, are
about
you
it.
kidding me? Then I was told I have a son
58.
that's 58. I'm
58.
like, no, that's not far from my age. I do not have a son that is 58. Sorry.
Yeah, just shut the fuck up, mermaid. Your jokes are retarded.
People are
Now
weird.
people shouldn't have cats. They shouldn't give their cats affection and love them because they're gonna get hairballs. The fuck?
We might
You
call
got
for hairball.
Christine. Christine is a Christine is a nurse. How many cases of hairball, human hairball, have you seen in the hospital?
None, but I've seen cat scratch fever.
Well, cats, yeah, but I mean, a human having a hairball, like this is how retarded
No,
this freaking
yeah, but humans get
restarted
cat
mermaids.
scratch fever. That is a true thing. It is a true illness.
Cat fever?
Cat scratch fever, uh-huh.
What's a cat scratch fever?
It's somebody who has gotten scratched by a cat, and it's normally like a month or so later that all of a sudden they get sick and they can't figure out why they keep getting sick, and until they draw blood, then they remember when they got scratched by a cat. It's a true
Oh,
thing. You know, like Ted
right.
Nugent, cat scratch fever, right? Suplex, good song, wasn't it? Ted Nugent, cat scratch fever.
Yeah,
I'm
I've never
old.
heard of it. Yeah. My cats are not scratchers. They have scratchers. They're very gentle.
Yeah, but you know, when like kittens are playing and things like that, people don't remember they had a scratch from a cat. Why did Fozzie open my door? You know,
But if I was to
I
throw it up in the air and then it would, if she wants me to kiss my cat, throw it in the air and grab it, I might get scratched. Yeah, you don't want to do that with a cat.
yeah, I don't know why people throw their cats up in the air. I've never understood that concept. I've only seen one person do that, and they think it's okay.
I've done it before. I've done it before, Christine.
Really? Why?
Yes.
What's the purpose?
I don't know. It's like fun, It's like
And then you cut it?
Yep. Not all the way up in the air, not all the way, but catch it, then kiss it.
Yeah, yeah, I don't know. Your must be really relaxed. I mean, my cat.
No, it chases after me afterwards.
Well, he probably doesn't like it.
I know, I know. Oh,
Puppies
Christine,
are in cat here.
I like to kiss my cat's nose.
Well, don't do that.
No?
See, I have a cat that has allergies, so
Uh-oh.
it'll sneeze and it'll snot on me, and then I got to take a Kleenex and wipe its nose.
Oh, okay.
Cats are very low maintenance when it comes to like anything. They're just pretty much, I mean, unless they get sick, then it's like, oh my God, expensive. But yeah, they're pretty low maintenance when it comes to like daily stuff. They don't ask for a lot. They do
No,
their own thing.
I think they're high maintenance. They want attention every time you turn around. And then if Romeo, if you don't change his water several times a day, he meows at me and won't leave me alone.
Well, I mean, yeah, I mean, those are just
He wants
regular
fresh
cat
water like
shenanigans,
10
but
times a day.
yeah, that's just what cats do, like, but I'm talking about having to like wash them, take
Yeah.
them out for walks, that kind of stuff, but yeah, the cats, they definitely have their shenanigan. I do the
Yeah.
same thing, but I'm just so used to it by now. It's like I'm a robot.
Like a little stinker. Sorry to put
Mickey likes to go. I have like two water fountains, and then he uses the water fountain, to drink and everything. But Mama really likes to drink like the old style, like from a
Yeah.
bowl.
Mine
So,
likes the water fountain.
so Mickey will go and like Mama's water, like bowl, and start playing Splash Mountain, and like pause in there, da 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 da. There's like water everywhere, and then I clean that up, like fresh water again, this and that, and I use like, you know. I use like the same kind of water like I drink, my cats drink. They do not drink from the faucet, you know?
Well,
It's
I just find it weird that the cats know what is fresh water and what's not. That's what I've always
they
found.
do.
Like,
You gotta change
what?
their water like a couple times a day.
I know.
Mhm.
If I don't, he won't stop meowing at me. It's like, Jesus. Okay, Halo is going live. He's been telling us for a year on February 13th, which is a Friday at 8 p.m. Halo, drop your link, baby. Anybody can drop their link if they want. Just don't drop any porn links, please.
You know, I was thinking, Christine. Let's say if a burglar came in my house, right, or apartment, I'll just grab the cat and throw it at the burglar's face. You know what I mean?
Your your cat's gonna go run and hide underneath. They're just going to run and hide anyways.
Yeah.
No, but like use the cat's nails as a weapon. You know, here,
Are you gonna grab your
open
cat
the
and throw it
nails.
at a burglar?
Yeah, and then run. You know what I mean? Know what I mean, Vito?
A little weird, but okay.
It's not a cartoon, Jay. It's not like how it's not gonna automatically work. Why would you put your cat? You would use your cat as a shield too? No, fuck that. Mm-mm. I've seen people pick up their cats and try to use them to kill spiders.
Hey, J1. Suplex wants to know, what if the burglar is a cat person and vibes with the cat when you throw it at them? They pick it up and they're
Starts
petting
purring.
it.
Then I'm screwed.
Yes, you are.
They take your cat too. They steal everything and take the cat.
You know, I always wanted like a cat that looks like Garfield.
I love Garfield.
My friend has one of those Garfield cats. I've just been waiting for it to talk to me like Garfield because it does everything else.
You want to make lasagna for it?
Right? Oh, that's what I could do this weekend with the cold, is make some lasagna. Ooh,
That's hard. That's hard to. That's hard to cook, Christine. It's like a
It
recipe.
takes it, it's a task. That's why when I make lasagna, I don't do it that often. When I do make lasagna, I make it for like 2 or 3 dinners where I freeze it.
Oh, okay. That's good.
Because lasagna is a hot mess to make.
Yeah.
What woman is going to be with someone that abuses cats and can't defend themselves? Well, Holden, that's why he's single. You got that right. You don't even want to kiss a woman. Right, Jay?
Jay, you never kissed a woman before?
I don't recall. Vito. Vito, were you gonna?
No.
Were
Jay,
you gonna eat for dinner?
did you ever have a girlfriend?
No,
You've never had a girlfriend?
no, Vito.
No, he had some woman flirting with him at work, and he thought it was sexual harassment.
Oh, you remember that? Yeah, you got a good memory, Christine.
What the fuck?
Just saying, right, Jay? Wasn't she sexually harassing you?
Do you want a girlfriend, or you just maybe do you want to be like a monk, like, or something like that, or do you want a
Do you
girlfriend?
not remember him watching porn one time and one
He tried
time only?
to. Maybe porn was a little too extreme for him, given he's never kissed a girl. You know, like you don't just throw somebody that doesn't know how to swim in like the middle of like big stormy oceans. You start with the shallow
Well, that's
area.
what I said. I said he should have started with soft porn.
Well, email it to me, Christine.
I don't eat porn, Jay.
Oh, okay.
Jay, are you in your 30s or 40s?
Late 30s.
He's heading very close to 40.
Well, at least you're not, you can break this curse and not be like a 40-year-old virgin. You can do this. You should do it.
That movie. 40-year-old virgin movie.
Any of
Here,
the guys can give him some tips, y'all.
we've tried.
No,
J1
you guys should try.
person said try some buck angel corn.
Never heard of that. Did he make that up?
Google it. Google it.
All right, I'll Google it. I'll go.
Yes, Bronsberg. He just asked me to email him some porn.
What about if you get on like a dating site and then you're just honest and you're like, I have never had a girlfriend, this and this, and they probably think you're trolling. Yeah. I don't know if that would work either.
He's had women at work hit on him, and he got on
Well, he
live and
wants to
told us it
maybe,
was sexual harassment.
but Christine, at the workplace, it is unprofessional to start a relation, like in a lot of jobs, on some jobs it's okay, but
Honey,
it could be later on
my
they
hu-
could come back at you and say it is sexual harassment. It is risky, I think,
my husband
depends
was my
on your.
boss.
But I mean, if you have your own business and all of that, but let's say you work for, they do have that. You know what I mean? For like,
Right. But
I mean,
it wasn't. She grabbed his dick. Right, Jay?
because I remember like, okay, so when I was like in junior high, I had two teachers and they fell in love with each other and they they had to quit their jobs because they were, they wanted to get married. It was like, like, I guess it would be like against their ethics or something of like, it's almost like teaming. I don't know. But yeah, it's like some jobs you can't, I don't know. Or like maybe a doctor and nurse relationship. Is that legal? I don't know.
Well, most of my friends that are nurses are either married to doctors, paramedics, or police.
They do it all the time, but yeah, I know. But I mean, okay, maybe you could have met outside the work or something, Jay. Forget about her. Okay, what about you just like you start a dating site or you go on one of those dating site and you're like, I'm Jay, like whatever, I like this, like, and give
Can
whatever.
you tell me? Can you recommend one?
And then just put
What,
like at the end, P.S. I've never had a girlfriend before, and
what's
just
the name of
leave
the
it at
dating
that.
site? Which one's the
I
best
don't
dating
know.
site? Oh, okay.
I don't know.
Well,
Like
we had
eHarmony,
him.
maybe. I think my friend met her husband through there. It's more serious.
Oh, okay.
Vita, we had him set up with a really nice single woman, professional woman, last Valentine's Day,
Oh, yeah.
and he blew her off. And
Why?
then ask
Why did you
him.
blow her off, Jay?
I don't know. I wasn't feeling confident.
Oh, okay.
I got scared.
You got scared? Okay.
Yeah. But you know what, Christine? You could be my e-girlfriend.
And she was really kind to him. Do what, J1?
Nothing.
And then on Bronzebird, there's this person named Chrissy, who I think is probably like J1 a little, and she's interested, and he's freaking out. Right, Jay?
Christine, you
Yeah,
could be
he
my
is a nice
e-girlfriend.
guy. I think. What about are you like? What about international love relationships?
Should we just buy you a mail order bride?
No. I want to date
I
a
wasn't
Iranian.
thinking that,
I
Christine.
want to date an Iranian woman.
No,
See,
I was thinking like, because like some of like, some like, I don't know, maybe like an Asian girl, like they're kind of like more, some of them are more submissive or whatever. They're like shy like you and they'll get it. Maybe, somebody just like you, maybe meet another 37-year-old virgin. That's a female. And you guys can lose your virginity together.
Would that
who's
person
gonna
be
know
okay
how
with
to
my
do
questions?
what?
Fine. At least
Wait a minute,
you try.
who's gonna know how to do what when they won't even watch porn? I'm just asking.
Actually, I don't even know where to find a 37-year-old virgin. That's going to be hard. It's like hitting the lottery ticket for another, like, no, I mean, I don't know, Jay. I don't know.
Would the person be okay with all my questions? That's the thing, too.
Lisa would have, and Chrissy would have, and you blew both them. Oh, if Lisa's still in the chat, she's probably
As
listening.
long as you're not asking questions in the middle of intimacy, I think it should be fine. I mean, you
What's
could
wrong with
if you
that?
want ask some questions, but like, yeah, you don't want to be like in the middle, like, so, which team do you think is gonna win, or something like that? You know what I mean? But yeah, I think people they don't mind your questions.
My gosh, all morning long, him and I have been back and forth with questions and emails this morning.
Women are looking for citizenship, Jay.
That
Well, I'm
that's not
saying,
easy.
a mail order bride. My neighbor 20 years ago got a mail order bride. They're still married.
Oh, but so she fell in love
I
with
don't
him.
have a mustache fucking person. Not like, are you fucking dumb. Not all fucking Iranian women are hairy.
You
Oh,
know, we know,
husband
we
is
know
so
how to
fucking
we know how
racist
to
against
take
my
care of
race.
that.
He says my food, the Persian food is not good. This and this and that. You must be some like really white, yeah, white whatever, dude.
Holden, do you have a lily white ass like me?
On your first sexual experience, do not point and giggle.
Mater, hey sweetheart, how are you? There, got my oven cleaning.
So does a lot of American
Mhm.
food, and it tastes like that too. Percent. It's just you don't know. I mean, it looks like it, but it might. It's just not used to it. Okay, you're not used to the stew. What about the kebabs? Don't tell me you don't eat like chicken kebabs and filet
Ooh, that's
mignon.
delicious.
You're looking at the stew. The stew may not be
Delicious.
like your flavor. You weren't raised with it, but it's still good. I love Persian food. You don't have to like it. See, like me, I don't like peanut butter and jelly because it's not something that I really like. We didn't really eat that like often. You know what I mean? So I don't like the texture. There's like some things that I just don't like because it's like I wasn't raised with it.
Where'd I go?
You're here.
Oh, here I
You
am.
don't eat kebab? What the fuck do you eat, person? Tell me what you eat. We want to know what you eat.
Hey, I use a lot of yogurt and everything has garlic.
I'm not a garlicky person. I like onions.
I don't like peanut butter. I don't like onions either. Don't eat sushi. Noodles I'm very picky at. Never eat Persian pumpernickel bread. Is that a thing, Vita?
A what?
Persian pumpernickel bread?
I've never heard of that in my life. I think they just came up with something. Pumpernickel?
It's just Twig Boy. It's okay. Margie, why do you keep going back and forth to your troll name to your real name? And Margie, you can come up. And Harry won't be able to come up and yell at you to get off.
I don't like oatmeal. I don't like
Oh,
cereal.
In the winter, I eat oatmeal every evening. Only because it helps maintain my blood sugar so my blood sugars don't drop through the night.
I've never heard of pumpernickel.
I'm not a big pumpernickel bread person. But I'm
What
not
is
a big bread
pumpernickel
person.
anyway?
It's a bread. It's a type of bread.
I don't know. Things are heating up in the world. Hey, so what are you guys doing today?
I have spent the day getting paperwork done, got everything filled out with my attorney, and cleaned. I've unloaded the dishwasher, cleaned the oven, wiped the counters down, did some laundry, sorted socks. That was my day. Before I started Alive. I was pretty damn busy, wasn't I?
And Christy might do trivia tonight, right?
I'm going to see if I got internet back, but it was running real slow. And Jamie just came and told me that it's still slow. He don't know what's going on. He doesn't think it's us. He thinks it's our provider. I can't do it if it's slow, because then when I connect the trivia part to it, it will spin and spin and spin and spin. I may try it. No, it's not Tuesday. It's Friday Eve.
At this point, person, any day would be
That's
good
right.
because she's had internet. Her whole block was out of like internet.
Oh,
So
no. 25,000 people were. I think right now there's still 6,000 without. I saw on the site.
person, you can watch the reruns and see that you weren't there. Ha 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 ha.
At one time, yeah, the other day, 25,000 people were without internet. I don't know what it was. They didn't tell us. They just said that they are restoring and they do not have an ETA on when it'll be done. All right, it's Friday Eve. I get a lot of work done. See, when I'm on live, I actually do accomplish a lot of things because I just can't sit.
Multitask.
Well, I just can't sit. That's why I have a tough time, with sitting with doing it on the computer, because like, oh my God, I got to sit in one spot. And I can't do that. Oh, I have a load of clothes in the dryer. Check clothes in the dryer. Check clothes in the dryer. So J1 has a bilateral ear infection. Meaning he has ear infection in both ears. Isn't that weird for an adult?
You need antibiotics?
Yeah, he's on amoxicillin.
Or maybe that's
And I'm
why you
not,
got tired.
could be. No, he always does that. Probably sleeping right now. J1,
We
wake
can
up.
talk shit about him while he's sleeping.
We are. We were talking shit that we
Oh,
need to get him a date.
see you guys later. I'm gonna fall asleep.
Oh my
Hey,
god.
Steven. How are you, baby doll? Oh, Steven, you're so welcome. I'm glad we were all able to come together for you, honey.
Thank
Oh,
you for
where'd he
yes.
go?
He went to sleep, he said.
What the fuck?
Stop bathing in dirty water, Jay.
Well, it's odd for an adult to get ear infections and then to get on both sides. It's very, very odd. But I told him, I said, more than likely, he's got something wrong. It's his throat too. Are you feeling a little better today? Good, Steven. Good, 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 good. It is 3. It's 3:30. That's why he's up all night. He probably didn't get up till 10. Was Nick? Was he in on ear porno? I don't know. Hey, Janny, how's it going, baby doll?
Hi, Jenny.
Hey, Steven. You don't have sound, baby.
I think so too, holding my cock at that point. That did cross my mind, I'm not gonna lie. I was like, maybe he's I don't know. Maybe he's
Well,
got
I
more.
will. Hold on. I will share with you. There was also a gentleman that was flirting with J1, and J1 did feel a little bit of something inside him. Just saying.
Maybe he's more
Can you hear me now?
sensitive.
Oh, we can hear you now, Stephen.
Okay.
Rita, do you know Stephen King?
No, hi, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
Stephen, drop your link.
Oh.
Stephen, Steven goes live. He has some panels. Sometimes we shit talk, but most of the time we have discussions. They play games. This is part of the group that plays GTA. So if anybody plays GTA, sub to his channel. And
I got the
I'm
other one
sure-
on the, guess what? I got the other one in the mail coming Saturday. The controls coming Saturday, and then my son's best friend gave me this one, brand new.
All right. Do you get to keep that, or is it just tomorrow?
Well, he said I could have it because he has like 10 of them.
Oh,
But
well,
the other one is brand new out the box, so just in case, this one will be the emergency one.
okay. I was going to say, or go ahead and cancel and get your money back and buy something else for your game.
Yeah, I just feel bad because everybody donated, so I wanted to get it out the box and unbox it for everybody to see.
Yeah. I mean, I don't mind with my donation that you use it for something else in the game if you return it.
And
I
I also do American Truck Simulator on PC. I got a trucking company, a virtual trucking company on the leadership board. That's my truck right there. Look, you see this? The key to turn on my truck.
Oh my gosh, you even got a key.
Look, it goes into the ignition right there. Got the button box and everything. The shift.
And then he takes us on a trip. He'll show us what is that you do that you show us the river.
Oh,
There's
that's
still
that's the Hudson River camera on the waterfront.
Yeah.
Museum.
Yeah, he goes
Hudson
he
Statue
shows
of
us,
Liberty, everything.
yeah. He shows us all that. Yesterday there was ice on the Hudson River.
Yeah. It's once it goes below, it's gonna really freeze up because towards the end of the Hudson, because it's more open over here, close to the ocean, right? It opens up here, but going towards up Jersey, the whole thing was frozen under the Washington Bridge, like big chunks everywhere.
Yeah, he tells us a lot about New York, and he lives Staten Island, right?
Yeah, Staten Island, New York.
He
He sounds
lives in the place
Sam.
that,
He sounds like Salmon.
that's because they're all New Yorkers.
I live in the Forgotten Borough. This is like the Forgotten Borough.
And they're all Puerto Ricans.
Yeah, that's why it's the Rican accent.
I got my tattoo there to prove it. You know.
That's why he sounds like Sandman in New York and Puerto Rican.
Christine, I'm
What?
half Italian and Puerto Rican, so it's got both of the accents mixed into one.
Yeah. And his wife is Chrissy, and she is a wonderful, beautiful person and is so fun.
Oh yeah,
That's cool.
Hey,
she's in
Chrissy.
the white part of the house upstairs.
She keeps him in the basement.
Yeah, I'm in the dungeon with the boys. The girls.
He's in the
upstairs.
He's in the man den.
Yeah.
Person wants to know what's he wearing on his head. Is it that cold?
Yeah, because I came from outside. It keeps me warm. It's called a shiesty, so if I have to, I just go like that, and it stays warm.
And he has
No,
beautiful.
I'm not fucking ICE or Antifa.
Yeah, like Salmon has a shiesty too. You remember that the kitty picture that he showed? He was with yeah.
See, I want to get one like this one with the logos on my chest.
I'm just kidding. I think it's a shiesty. I'm learning.
It is.
Yeah, 'cause they got ski mask, then they got the shiesty, which is this one that you just go look like a ninja.
He looked
Hey,
like a
Nick
ninja.
Johnson.
I got it on because my hair's not too good today, so you know.
First in the basement. So he's got 4 sons and
Kids.
and beautiful daughters.
8 kids, 3 girls, and the rest of them boys.
They want to know about the human trafficking story, Stephen.
Oh, the one that when I saved the girl.
Yeah.
Oh shit, that was like 2 years ago. I think we was live when that happened too.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's on my channel or the other channel that they took away from me. I think, but this girl was stuck in a garage, and she was running down the block, and she ran to me and my homies, and I'm like, "Oh, you okay? You good?" She was just confused. She didn't know English. Then this Colombian guy came running after her in a Mercedes behind her, and we threw her in our car and said, "You stay right here. You safe." And when we got at him, like he was running from us and shit like that. So I went in his car and took his key from his car so he can't drive away, so the cops could come and get her and get him. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, he had her in a garage that was destroyed, like fucked up. And he was like sex trafficking this girl. She don't know English or nothing. I think she's Colombian too. And when we caught her, she was like bleeding, fucked up on her face, and she was without her shoes. So I seen that. I said, no, this ain't happening out here. Excuse me, stop right there. What's going on? She's tried to talk to me in Spanish. And then when I'm talking to this dude comes in a fucking BMW chasing her. So he gets out the car. When he gets out the car, I go in the car and take his fucking key. I said, you ain't going nowhere, bitch. You're staying right here on this block and you ain't getting at her. So the cops came, locked his ass up, the whole shit. They came with helicopters and everything.
Yeah, he was live when all this was happening.
That's fucking crazy. Yeah, the timing and
you're not being around me. You're not doing none of that around me. I'm sorry. My mother used to get mad at me like, you can't save the world. You're gonna get in drama. I got a heart. If I see that shit happen right there, I'm not gonna just let it go, bro. That's not gonna happen, especially with my peoples. I ain't having that.
Yeah, he was live when all this was happening. It was just crazy.
That's crazy. So you got the evidence and everything.
Yeah.
Well, that channel got taken down because I got 3 channels and I lost 2 channels that had like 4,000 or 5,000 subs, and I get attacked because I've been doing this shit for like 15 years by certain communities, and I'm not gonna stop. I use the same name. Well, if I make another channel, I'm gonna use the same name. You know what I'm saying? So people can find me. But I've had a lot of content over the years, and one of them is I can't see that. I can't see somebody abused or that like they look like helpless and defenseless, and that shit just hurt me. Like, hopefully she's good, cop. They probably deported her because she's not from the States, but it's better that than to fucking get trafficked in New York.
Right. That's why I call him King. Yeah, Nancy, it was wild.
Yeah, that motherfucker. Yeah, my boys were running around after him in the car, around the car, and while they were doing that, I was in the car taking the key out the ignition. I said, "Fuck, boy, you ain't getting nowhere now. You stuck out here."
Yeah. Stephen, drop your link again, please.
Okay, I got you.
Thank you. It's just easier you do it than me. Sorry. Yeah, Jenny, he's got a pretty good page. And you can see some stuff.
I'll sub up with you.
Yeah,
I gotta jump down because I'm like on 20%. I had so much fun with you, Christine. If you're live, I'll come back up after I charge my phone. Okay.
Appreciate you
Thanks
coming.
for having
Thank
me
you.
up. Bye. It was nice meeting you. I'll catch you guys soon.
Nice to meet you too. Have a great day. Take care.
Thanks. You too. Bye.
You're welcome.
Yeah, it was kind of fun, but yeah. So, but he takes us all over the place, all over.
Yeah,
and Mama Cat.
If I'm traveling on the bus, I'm showing you.
Yeah.
I've been doing big barbecues out here with the neighborhood and all that. Well, I'm in
and he takes us on the ferry.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, he does do real life.
If you hear crashing out in the background, don't worry. That's my kids crashing out on games.
They're playing games. Nobody's abusing anybody.
No.
And Mama Cat, he did say last night that he was going to start reporting everybody. I'm just telling you. So he does what he does. Mama Cat says that her page keeps getting reported. We know who's doing it.
Harry threatened to do it the other day. Remember?
Really?
Yeah, when we put that video that they made with me and Harry, and then Bruno was at the end of the video, that short.
Yeah.
He said, yeah, he threatened that he's going to report that day. So it might be him or the other.
You're staticking. You're too close. You're too close. You're staticking, Stephen.
This is why I'm sorry.
Fix your thing. You'll fix it, guys.
Is it fixed now?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah. I got to go.
Nope, it's not. Yeah, person said it sounds like a mic cable's loose. Welcome back, Lady V. Yeah. He'll be back. Y'all left me up here low. Oh, Nancy, he is 100% warpath. It has been horrible.
Do I sound better now?
Yes, thank you.
Yeah, StreamYard be doing that shit to me too. I don't know what's up with StreamYard. It just makes my mic start acting up. I need an amplified mic.
Yeah, I may be doing it again. Just we'll see. But yeah, Nancy, he is on a total warpath. 100%. Just sucks.
Nicholas, close the door. No, my camera's acting up.
Your house sounds like mine.
Oh my god, yeah, my kids' friends are upstairs, and my son just came from school. He's on his Mac over there, crashing out.
Yeah. Person says that when you move, it's making that clicking noise. You probably got a loose wire.
Yeah, it's the main wire to this microphone, I think.
Mm. So you may have to return that controller and get a mic. Because we can't go without you talking. He's got a nice setup. Wait till you see when he goes live and he shows the Hudson. It's live. It's really cool. Or he goes on the ferry. I like going on the ferry with him. You know, because he's in Staten Island. If he wants to get to New York, he's got to go on the ferry. Panel links there, guys. Anybody's welcome. Yeah, Lady V says, Steven, just stop moving. Sit still.
How about now?
Oh, you got to talk first.
Testing.
Yep, sounds better.
Yeah, it's just I gotta get another wire from the guitar center I go to, because the wire for this is an actual guitar wire that goes into the amplifier. It's like studio mic type shit. This mic costs more than my PlayStation. It's like the $600 mic.
Oh my gosh. You know, that's like with Halo, when he was doing one of his shorts, he showed his new mic when he was talking in it. And he's got a really nice mic. I'm excited to see him go live on the 13th of February.
And the only thing that messes up is the wire. The mic is good. It's a stainless steel mic.
Yeah.
So it's actually the wire. And I gave my neighbor an extra wire that I had, and then he got rid of it. And I'm like, why he just didn't give it back? And then I'm like, fuck it. I'm not an Indian giver, so I just let it go. It's like an expensive wire, so I was like, fuck it.
Halo, drop your link. Everybody's so up to Halo. He's got some really cool shorts. He is very creative, or she is a very creative person. And Halo's in the chat. Halo's everywhere. And everybody else, you have a channel, feel free. You know, Janny, drop your link.
Nicholas!
Shut the door.
Nick! Close the door. He started growling.
That's so funny. You know, someday you're not going to have that, Steven, so enjoy it now.
I know.
Hey, don't be choking to death on us.
Yeah, Nick, he's the youngest one. He's always under me. Everywhere I go, he's my sidekick. They always like that. So they got it old enough to have their own friends and their own life.
So Stephen Holden wants to know what kind of car you have that you have 7 kids.
I wouldn't need a fucking school bus.
Remember, Holden, he's a New Yorker.
No, but my other kids, they're older. They live with their moms. I have 3 separate baby mothers. You know what I mean? I got a Haitian, Panamanian, and Mexican. You know, I got a Mexican son, Haitian daughter, and Panamanian son for my exes. And I got 5 with Chrissy.
And Chrissy's a beautiful woman.
Yeah. All my women are imported.
You didn't buy him, did you?
No. They bought me.
We were talking to J1 about getting him a mail order bride.
Oh, shit. Yeah, they bought me. They did some voodoo shit. I don't know. I'm a family person, guys. I'm a single child. I was the only child, so that's why I got a big family of my own.
Yeah, and he does have the only child syndrome some days. It's getting better. With age, he's getting better.
Yeah. When I'm sick, I'm like a big baby.
Oh, Holden, his daughters are absolutely gorgeous.
I got
All
one of them right
intelligent.
there. Hold on, let me see. One of them is right there. Well, that's when she was little up there. And my
Hold on.
son's up there. Like whenever they give me something from school they made or anything, I always put it on the wall. That's my daughter right there, Madison, little Steven. I think you see half of her, and then you got Nicholas up there in kindergarten. Whenever they give me little things, I put it on the wall.
Oh, Mama Cat, you got your baby. Hold on a second. Look at the baby.
That's
He
when he
got
was
it.
floofy.
Yeah. See, I have one of those of Fozzie when he was floofy.
Yeah.
He looks
Oh.
just like Fozzie was when Fozzie was a baby.
Oh.
He's adorable.
And Fuzzy was
Thank
from the
you.
Muppets, right?
Yep, that's why we named that's why Fozzie got his name, because he looked like the little teddy bear from the Muppets.
Yeah. Aw.
There he goes.
How you feeling?
Aw, babies. Is this the chillin', Mom? Oh, you
Oh,
groomed
yeah.
him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I plucked Fozzie's ears this morning.
Oh yeah. I didn't get to
Mm,
do that. I didn't get to do that because I don't have the powder. I'm gonna buy the powder that you showed
yeah.
me. That powder's expensive. That powder's $47.
Oh, no, no, no. I'll send you the link. No, no, no. It's Amazon. Hold
Oh,
on.
okay.
Let me get the dog ear powder for you. You guys talk while I grab it.
But
Shit,
there's
I got a
other ones that
Yorkie.
I saw that like $11, 19.
Yeah, hold on. I'll get the one I
Yeah, I got a Yorkie and I got a tuxedo cat in gray.
Oh, so cute.
Yo, Steven, when I saw that price of that powder, I said Christine gets the best of the best for her dog. She got the bag.
Oh shit, hell yeah.
She probably
My,
loaded.
my, my cousin's a groomer, and I'm like, yo, you know how much they spend almost every 2 or 3 weeks to get the dog's haircut? Like $60 to $80. I'm like, holy shit.
That's crazy. Everything's so expensive now too.
Yeah.
You know.
I'm gonna put the
And
link in. I'm gonna put the link in the back, ladies, because
Okay.
you'll just do it this way. Let me figure
the
out where
fruits
the
and vegetables are expensive.
Yeah.
The
Oh, yeah.
strawberries, they want
yeah
$8.
private chat. There we
And my
go.
cousin feeds lamb to his dog. Like, it's
Oh
dog food,
wow.
lamb
Yep.
dog food, and that's expensive, bro. I'm like, what the fuck? But he has to, because if you feed it other dog food, they're allergic. Their skins could dry
They'll
up
get
and shit.
sick. Yeah.
I
Okay,
don't
Like,
like. Okay. Hmm.
the link is in the back for the powder, and it's like $6.
Oh, okay.
Um, yeah, and hold it. There's a powder for dogs like this that if you put in their ear and it dries it, and that because these types of dogs grow hair in their ears, so then you kind of use your fingers
Hmm.
and make sure there's no ball, and then you take like these I call them roach clips because I'm old, and you pull it out. You
Got
pluck
it.
their ears. And with that powder, it dries it. And a lot of times you can just pull it out with your two fingers.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do that. All right, perfect. I got it for $5.
Yeah.
Nice.
That's what I'm saying. And that will last you. I mean, it's not like you use the whole bottle at one time.
Yeah, right, right.
Mine probably lasts me 6 months.
I was probably just looking at the full sized one, the big bottle.
That could be. And you don't
Yeah.
need that. It's just, because that little bottle will last you.
Yeah, yeah, of course.
Oh, you have a poodle too? Yeah, hold on. Here, I'll put the link that what I put in their ears, his ears. Otherwise, because
Oh, so
poodles
cute.
even, they get that moisture in their ears
Right.
with their hair, and then they get ear infections.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
No,
Hold it.
I just wanted, I'm sorry, I just wanted to tell Christine
Yep,
that, when my mom posted that video of Easy posting your picture, we was just
yep.
raising awareness,
Oh,
that
it didn't bother me, I
literally,
promise you.
yeah,
I even commented on it.
right, literally, that's what he does,
Yeah.
He likes to make fun of other people's
I don't
images,
know why, because look at
etc.
him.
he's trying to get under
Exactly.
your skin. He's trying to get under your skin. He's trying to get you to
Tan feo
react
que
to it.
es.
Right. And then the whole video with Harry, we was just fucking around. That's literally what we do.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
I
I
did that.
laughed.
I did the classroom video. Everybody laughed at that shit. But one thing that I don't understand about some people, I'm not talking about Harry, but I was like talking about in the past, when I would do those videos, like with Brooklyn on in them. Like they
Uh-huh.
got like later on they started accusing me of being all these trolls. I'm like, wait a second, but y'all was laughing at the video. So
Right.
which is it? You know, like everybody wants somebody to blame, but we just like messing around. That's all. You know, we
Yeah.
didn't mean no harm.
No, it didn't bother me at all. I promise you.
I
I
enjoyed it.
I thought it was
After
funny.
the morning.
And you know something, to be honest, you guys you hit the nail on the head. I mean, he is so afraid because, for his family and for his mom, but here's the shit he does.
Yeah,
What do you
exactly.
expect? Seriously, especially putting me up there after threatening to unalive me and then unaliving himself. Get
Yeah,
out of my face.
Kind of
that's
super psychotic.
Yeah. So I hope you don't think that I was upset over it, because I was
No,
not.
no, of
Okay.
course not. But just for everybody, so everybody can know. Whenever I make a video, like let's say if you feel uncomfortable with it, you can always tell me we take it down because that's how we are. You know,
Right.
we're not like these other people that they're persistent about shaming people. Like no. I'll
now,
take
man,
down
I
a
can't
video.
see this shit. Now I can't see this shit.
Like when Harry said, "Oh, take it down," but I respect that and I took it down because I don't
Yeah,
got no
I'm
beef
not
with
gonna.
Harry. I
I
think
was
he's
loving
funny.
that shit. I kept
Yeah.
watching it over and over. This is funny.
Yeah, I thought Harry's gonna laugh, but
Yeah,
Yeah.
I guess
But
he don't like
it
it.
was like the other night when we were doing all the
but it's
different
still on my
pictures.
video from that day when I reacted to it, lady. So it's still on my video.
Right,
Okay.
right.
So, the other night when we were showing all those different pictures of Alexander NYPD, he was laughing with us. He was laughing with us. Do you know when he was on Skeletors last night, he was acting pissed off about it? I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, he told him he loves me and Maffy. That nigga didn't want to hear that.
Yeah. And then the asshole, I don't even want to mention his name, is saying, "Oh, I'm going to get a lawyer. Oh, see, this is intent. You are threatening with the PPU." No, he threatened to unalive me. And I told him I have protection with the pew pew. And I live in a state that if I feel threatened, I have every right. He
Exactly.
started it, not me. Don't threaten to unalive me and then threaten to unalive yourself after you unalive me, because you have nothing to live for. You are not my problem. Right?
Yeah, all the threats on the internet is some dumb criminal shit. I'm not gonna be baited to say anything back because I feel like it's baiting me to say and do some incriminating
Sure.
shit to
Sure it
to
is.
play victim.
Sure.
You
And
know what I'm saying?
here's the other thing. He's threatening an attorney. Oh, please. Let's go at it. Come
Nigga,
on.
I got so many kids in this house. He don't want that problem. They're gonna come out like
Right.
an army.
Yeah,
Exactly.
well,
And you know what's crazy is that he wants to go to a lawyer while he has an open case. Make it make
but
sense.
but how can he afford a lawyer? If he can afford a lawyer, bring it on, baby.
Because he got that
Bring it
lawsuit
on.
money from the
Which
NYPD shit.
between me and you, Christine, I highly doubt it.
Well, he doesn't have. He doesn't. He probably can't even go buy a pack of cigarettes. Okay.
Hey, he was literally crying when that fight that happened with him and Eli. That was all because of $37, $35.
Yeah.
Because he was
Well, and,
upset that
and
so-called Eli took the last money that he needed to, I don't know, give his daughter a gift for a
right,
birthday
because
party.
Eli gave him a strike.
Right.
Yeah, all over a
What kind
strike.
of man? What kind of man cannot make money outside of YouTube? I'm just saying.
Yeah. Well, like I said, bring a lawyer, because I guarantee you can't even buy a fucking pack of cigarettes.
Exactly.
No, but to crash out on his circle, his people that his core every day hanging out, we hanged out, we vibe, to turn around and
We all
clash
did.
out on us. Like, what the fuck sense is that? You got thousands of other people mad at you. You gonna think the circle was at you? You doxed everybody in the world. We never tried that shit. We could have done some shit like that a long time ago. Why would you think it's us? Now you're on a paranoid state of mind. You know what I mean?
Well,
I'm not gonna
and
be like, I'm not gonna
something.
wish death on him. I'm not gonna wish none of them because we were once boys. My only thing is mad at him is that I gave him advice, he didn't listen, and I'm pissed. And now he's
Right.
going through all this shit, so he don't value me as a friend, and then recording me for shit like this to pull
Yeah.
out shit that I said a long time ago. I'm like, you're my friend. You're recording me, nigga.
Yep.
That's
Well,
some police shit.
here's the other thing. He better realize we know his sister has a blue room because that's where he was. Just
Look at that.
saying.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Is that Marcy? Because Marcy has also a temp.
Well, no, it's the other one.
Okay. Interesting.
Yeah. But
Nigga said the other day, I gotta go, you gotta go. So he threatens to unalive me in his own way.
I don't what
So
I know what
crazy.
the heck does he keep threatening to unalive people for?
He thinks he's so tough. He thinks that's what makes him tough. That's the problem. You know?
Well, he ain't so tough. And like I said, I welcome him to get an attorney and sue me. I welcome it. Because baby, you will go down.
And he will go
And
down because they'll see his rap sheet. They'll say, oh, you did
right.
this to
He's
this
never
man?
gonna find he doesn't realize you cannot find an attorney and you cannot afford an attorney. Let's face reality here, bitch.
And not only that, the attorney is gonna see how bad his record is. He says, I can't defend you. You know?
Yeah. Compare his record to mine. Oh, wait a minute, I don't have one, sorry.
Me too.
Right?
Exactly.
Oh, I don't have one, sorry. Idiot. He thinks that he's scaring people.
And
That's
then
all he does.
he doxed Chrissy's real name. I mean, maiden name before she got married, and
Yeah.
saying that we're not legally married. I got the fucking certificate right here. I went to the shit right across the street from the municipal building we got married at, across the street from City Hall.
Right.
Yeah.
I got the
Well.
documents and everything. Like, yo, that, and then he said that it's free, is public access for your name, but you're using it in ill intent, ill malice, and with threats of violence. That's not that's against the law.
Exactly.
Right. Well,
Like
and
you could
if he-
you could say anybody's maiden name, real name, whatever, but without saying the threats, that's different. But when you're saying threats and ill intent, the use that you got for it, nigga, that's a charge.
well,
That's a
and
charge.
here,
Exactly.
and if he thinks taking my picture and posting it with what he did, sweetheart, I look better than your baby mama and probably better than your mama. So what the fuck?
Exactly.
Hey, YouTube audits, how you doing, honey?
What's up, Jacob? I
And
just said
YouTube
he's coming
audits,
right
you
now.
can post your link.
I don't know what's his attack with my wife. Like, nigga, you beefing with me or you beefing with my wife? What are
Well,
we doing?
that's the pussy part about him. You notice that he likes to fight with women more.
Yeah.
You know, that's his thing, but he'll never, like I said, he did that shit that he did with Eli just because Eli is who he is, and probably everybody wanted to see that happen. So he's like, fuck it, let's do it. But he'll never go face to face with a man, I noticed, like with any other man, because he knows he'll be dead. Period.
That's crazy.
Well,
Because
you
the
know,
only thing I say about Eli, and this is not me bashing him, but he has a soft spot for Easy. You see, because if it was me in that situation, I'm fucking pressing charges on that dude. Like, I seriously hope.
Eli doesn't believe in police.
Yeah, he don't believe in the
right.
popo.
I think
You
Eli
see,
wants to kick his ass. That's why.
yeah, but he better come around like a snake because
Because you know, street niggas ain't gonna call the cops. If they don't call the cops, because we bump heads, is on and popping.
right. I just can't stand dudes that have a soft spot for other dudes. Like they want to stay in that's my boy mentality though. And like when he was like punching him out, he was like saying, I love you. I love you. Like I don't know why dudes be like that. Like literally he's attacking you in front of your
Once it's a
wife.
threat to my family and their home, that's it. There ain't no friendship there. Nigga, you my op.
Exactly.
Well, but
Exactly.
that's,
Once he,
and
I
that's my
told him
point.
the day that he was trying to call Chrissy out about back in the day trolling him shit. I said, homie, you know what you're saying right now, right? You know what line you're crossing right now, right?
That bullshit that
this and that. I'm like, yo, once you get at my sibling, my significant other, nigga, it's on and popping, nigga. That's all.
you know,
ain't
that
like
bullshit that dudes got that they say that's my boy. You know, at the end of the day, that's my boy. They
I
gotta stop
know.
doing that. Like
That's why
guys
he's
gotta
not
stop
learning.
doing that.
That's why he's not learning about this shit because niggas is doing that.
Right.
How
It's like
niggas gonna
niggas
learn when
enable
they fucked up?
And it's true with a lot of Christine. It's true with a lot of SJW. Say, I will give liberal women and feminist women that much, that you have to watch out for men that literally defend these men when they're wrong, because they could rape a woman and these guys
Mm-hmm.
will still say that's my boy. You
Exactly.
know?
Mm-hmm. Well, here's the thing. This is a
Mhm.
man who stabbed somebody,
Yeah, hate that.
videotaped it, and then threatening to
Coffee.
unalive people. We're not supposed to take that serious? Oh,
Yep,
hell
Mhm.
yep,
no.
yep.
Yeah,
Right.
that's
I've
dumb too.
seen what
Let's
you
not
can do.
forget. Let's not forget how you punched the woman.
Oh yeah.
That was
Mm-hmm.
terrible. That woman could have died. That woman could have actually died. You know that?
Exactly.
He knocked her out cold.
Mm-hmm.
At first, I was trying to see whether he was right in that situation. I'll say yeah, because she spit at him. But honestly, he's a man. He can control
Right. Walk
himself.
away.
She
Yeah,
Walk
could have
away.
walk
got locked up
away,
for that.
and he would win if he would have not punched her, and he could have
Mm-hmm.
got her locked up for that, for
Yeah.
spitting.
My God.
Well, but here's the big thing. I'm just tired of the threats, and we're all tired of the threats.
Exactly.
And he just don't understand. And I'm sorry when a person literally stabs somebody for no reason,
Mm-hmm.
could have
Yeah.
unalived him, is now threatening other people. You have to take those threats seriously.
Hmm.
But you can't counteract live. You just got to do what you got to do behind the scenes, because that's just gonna bait you. You know what I mean? To
Well,
say,
no, he shows up at my
because he's
house. We're
trying to
done.
reverse. No, I'm saying he's trying to reverse this shit
Oh, I know.
somehow.
He's trying to say, well, she's premeditated because she's talking about her pew pew. I'm talking about my pew pew after you threatened to unalive me.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. Do you have the screen recording, Christine?
Yeah, somebody. Yeah, we haven't.
Okay, that's good then. You know, just
Yeah,
just always keep it.
yeah. Let's put it aside.
But he doesn't have any money to do anything.
Oh yeah.
No,
Please
as I said, he can't even
give
buy a
me a
pack of
break.
cigarettes.
He said he's coming to New York.
Hey, ATL transparency. He's in New York.
Mm-hmm.
He is in New York.
Exactly.
Good receipt. Well, you know something?
And if he's in Florida, who we know that lives in Florida that he's staying with?
Mm.
Think about it.
Exactly.
Goodbye,
Mm-hmm.
ATL transparency. I don't know who you are. I didn't like your comment. Bye, see you. Come back in a different name.
Mm.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
Good receipt. Yeah, I got the receipt of him threatening to unalive me. Okay? Okay, there we go. Don't worry about it.
You know.
Yes,
Oh,
person, sorry.
Christine, did you see the new footage that came out of Alex Pretty kicking the ICE vehicle?
I did
Oh my
um
goodness.
yeah, I did. Well, last night was pretty bad
Hold
up
on, I'm gonna
there
push this.
because there's supposedly a hotel that they're staying in,
Oh
and
no.
there was a lot of shit going on at that hotel. And then the police have been told to stand down up there.
Mm-hmm.
But last night they actually got involved and were arresting people.
Mm-hmm.
But I
No,
thought this man.
Bron, she's got a dog like mine. Bronsford asked if
But I
you're
thought this man
copying
was
my
a
photo.
saint. No, no disrespect, but I thought this man was a
Nobody
saint.
is saying he is a saint.
When
And
I
like
saw
I
that video, hey guys, coming to you with another video. When I saw this guy, I said, "What? This
mhm,
man is kicking and spitting."
yeah. But here's my thing. And Nick was in here bringing this up to me earlier.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
And I said, Nick, if I don't care if it was 50 car lights I kicked out or 50 people I spit on, do you think they have a right to take my life?
Absolutely not.
I
That's
mean,
my bottom line.
hold on. My mom can say absolutely not. But my thing, right, Christine, is that these are people, Alex Purdy and Renee Good, these are people willing to die for their rights, like what
Right.
Summer told me. So then you can't expect people to feel sorry for you because you decided to die on
Well,
that hill.
I don't
And you
feel
know
sorry.
that these people are crooked. You know that they're gonna shoot you.
Right.
Me personally, I wouldn't fuck with them. If I have a family, I wouldn't go over there. No, absolutely not.
See,
Cause I'll be
I
too
will.
scared.
I will tell you that if it was in my city, I'd be out there
I won't.
because you
I'm
know
sorry. I
something.
don't love my city that
And
much.
but here's my point. If if you don't stand for something, you fall for everything. And I have children, grandchildren, and have a great grandchild. Okay,
Right.
me dying for the rights isn't for me; it's for them. And
But
I
what
will
makes you
give my
think that
life.
things? But what makes you think that things are even gonna change? And they
Mhm.
just they're gonna because the one that has the biggest power is the one that is letting this shit go on. They're gonna let shit go on whether you fight or not.
Exactly.
But if we just, but if
I
we
hate to sound like I'm telling you to give up, but
No, I understand what you're saying. I mean, trust me. I'm trying to see all sides. I really am. I
yeah,
what he did, I can say was wrong. What previous administrations, I can say what was wrong. I will stand, I stood up then. I'm standing up now. And maybe it's because I have seen over the decades
The
of
Epstein
living,
files.
I
hmm
feel I've
I think
seen
that's what it is too.
things get worse.
yeah,
Does that make sense?
right,
Hmm. But
And
I think this is a cover up for the Epstein files.
well, and it very
Hmm.
well could be. I was talking to
Hmm.
again earlier today in my chat. Hey, Amos. Um, in
Hmm.
my chat, somebody brought up that if you had 2 minutes to have an opportunity to talk to Trump, what would you talk about? And then somebody's trying to tell me what a good man he is and blah 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 and he's doing a good job. And I said, you know something? If I had those 2 minutes, I'd ask him, why did he lie to get elected?
Hmm.
right,
Why are my food prices not down lower? Why are the
Exactly.
Epstein files not released? Why are
Hmm.
people not in prison for that? Oops,
Thank
Stephen.
you.
I
exactly.
mean, so he lied and he's going to continue to lie. And
Hmm.
I will tell you, like and I've homeschooled my grandchildren. Okay. So we did history. I have made them really go through 2 years ago to learn about the Hitler regime and
Yeah.
to learn about Nazi Germany.
Hmm.
And we don't learn by history. History does repeat themselves.
Do you feel that Hitler was a powerhouse and he brought back pride into Germany, Christian Germany, because he made them be, not jobless, not homeless. He did a lot of good things, I heard, for Germany.
Is
Well,
it true? Is it true,
in the
Christine? My
early
daughter was telling
regime,
me this.
in the early,
My daughter was telling me that there was no homelessness, no starving.
For
but there's none there
Germans.
now, though. Just like, Switzerland and Finland and all these other socialist, you know, countries and China, a communist country.
Hmm.
And Jacob, we're not doing this, okay? We're not doing this.
What do you say? What do you say?
Not for nothing, Christine, you keep poking the bear with LES and allow negative talk about him instead of taking the high road. Um,
Jacob, why are you saying that? What the fuck?
because Jacob's friends with them.
Right, right.
Oh, he faced with
But
everybody.
let's
I
go
think he
back to
should.
Hitler.
Yeah, go back to
Yeah,
that.
Wow,
yeah.
Hitler did all
But
that for his people, free rent and free food.
they do that now in
Where?
Germany.
Wow,
In
maybe I should
in
move to Germany.
and you can get everything free.
Oh wow. All the strawberries too?
They give houses to people.
What's the catch?
None, from what I understand.
You heard that?
Yeah,
Steiner
from
and
somebody who
Steiner
lives over there.
Scheißkopf.
But they do that in Alaska. They pay people to live to move to Alaska. You know that, right?
But it's no different than Switzerland or Finland or China. I mean, there's no homelessness. There's no starvation.
Whoa,
You
whoa,
know
whoa,
what I
wait,
mean?
China has a lot of
Wow.
people living fucked up in casket rooms.
But
They
it's
run
that's
down
because
real
it's a
fucked up
communist
seniors. Don't
country.
take care of their
Yeah.
seniors. Like it's really bad.
Interesting.
You got to look at what's a communist country and where we live, that we have rights. These other countries don't have the rights like we have.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So which do we want? That's the bottom line.
Right.
I mean, and if you choose something than what we have here, you are willing to give your rights up. And what's happening here, they're trying to take more rights away from us. So
Mm-hmm.
where do we sit?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Yeah,
Does
it's
that make
getting
sense?
bad. It's getting very bad.
Well, and it's going to get worse. But this is only 1 year, and everybody kept saying when I talked when Trump was running, and I showed earlier I have Trump stuff. I used to support Trump, okay,
Yeah.
and I was saying here that you know even before he got elected, and then once he got elected, because when on January 20th last year when he got taken into office, I mean we did a 24-hour live watching it
Right.
all. Okay. Um, we, everybody said, well, you got to give me a year. You got to give him a year. You got to, okay. I gave him a year.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have, my groceries aren't cheaper.
Right.
It's terrible.
Are anybody's groceries cheaper?
No way.
No
My,
way.
my interest rates aren't cheaper.
Mm-mm.
I mean, there is nothing I'm living that is cheaper.
Everything's so
Whereas again,
fucking
oh my God, that's
expensive.
not true. It's not free housing in Germany, and there is homelessness, by the way. Manufacturing controversy is easier than earning relevance. You
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
is
there's
just
homelessness in every country, bro. Even
talking
Japan.
the slap and
I don't know.
task. Rusty Kane,
Uh-oh.
I don't know who you are, but you're welcome to come up and have a conversation with us. And the only reason why I'm saying this is because there is or was, I have not seen him in a while. Stephen, you know Apollo, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
He
I know
talked about
Apollo.
all, he talked about all that,
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
about
wow.
Germany and Greece. He did. That's how
Oh, my
we
God.
found out about it.
Yeah.
Was from him.
Interesting.
Right. And they were having problem with immigrants too. But he was saying that the immigrants that came over got housing, got food, got things.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I didn't make it up. I didn't read anywhere. I was listening to somebody who told me this. Are you
Yeah.
still accusing people of wanting to cause you harm? The hell
Mm.
does that mean?
Wait, what? Can you read that
I
again?
think we have another, alt name here.
Yeah.
Soccer count.
We're clear. You were clear. There is no homeless. That is what we were told. Yes, by somebody who lives in Germany.
And Rusty
Yeah.
Kane, there is proof of somebody trying to cause harm to her. So
He tried to unalive a person
yeah,
on
he
video.
literally slashed somebody. So
He did
like,
knock out a woman.
no tea, no
Oh,
shade. Get your facts straight, babes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
When you come in here, get your facts straight, sweetheart. And you are more than welcome to take that link and have a
Mm-hmm.
conversation with us.
Mm-hmm.
Did you see Nicki Minaj holding Trump's hand? Yo, Stephen King, you saw
Oh,
that shit?
I seen the
I
one with
did.
them.
And
Yo,
I'm
I
like,
seen
what
the one
the
with
heck?
them dancing
I
with
was
the outfits.
laughing. I put in
Did you
my
see the
post.
one
I
with
said
both of
she's
them dancing
entering
in
the
her music
MAGA
video?
gang bang.
They got one with both of them wearing these pink furry outfits, white
Yo,
and
she's
pink,
gonna
and
get
they both
everything
dancing
now.
together
Yeah,
and
She
shit.
got the gold card.
Nikki is not an illegal alien anymore. She got the
Oh, she
gold
paid for
card.
the go kart.
Right. And there you go. And this is, and you guys heard me the other day,
Wow.
the billions of dollars that they are using for ICE. Why can we not take that and do the right thing by retraining
Exactly.
and training and getting, and even our immigration policies that we have for the United States are obsolete. Why can
Ouch.
we not update them? And I have no problem. I do believe that every country should have borders. I am a
Mm-hmm.
100% believer in
That's
that.
right.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
But I also believe, even with Biden letting these people in, they did it wrong. I feel Trump to get these people out. They're doing it wrong.
Yeah. Like I supported Trump as well, like, and I do lean more to like conservatism, but the thing is I do see Trump's crooked side 100%. Like I know
Yep.
he caps a lot, you know,
Hmm.
but it is what it is, you know. It's
Well,
crazy how he was able to become president. That's because he got billions and billions of dollars. He paid
right.
himself to be there.
And and here's the sad thing. I will tell you, a lot of farmers,
Hmm.
a lot of poor people, a lot of elderly voted for him. And now what's happening to our poor people are like people that need Medicaid or food or housing
Oh,
or even health insurance. It's being taken away. Oh, look at the puppy.
He loves to bite my fingers. And I don't know if it's because he's still teething, but look at that. He gets
Yeah,
aggressive.
he's still a puppy. Look at him.
Do you
He
want
look,
him, Christine?
oh my God, he looks like Fozzie. I'm telling you, he so looks like Fozzie. This is the pivot.
No, no, no rehoming.
Yeah, trust me. You once he settles, you will absolutely love him. Hold on, I know,
Ah,
but hold on a second. Hold on. Oh, I can tell my son's home. Do you know how I can tell? There's an odor in my house. There's body.
oh, look at the baby. So cute. Oh my God. My mom wants a big one now.
Well, I don't. I think yours is going to be close to him, but look at him. Look at his face.
I always say they're still like babies. Even if
They
they was
are.
to become 15, 13 years old,
Hey,
still a
lay down.
baby.
Come on, lay down. Lay down. Down. Well, I'm
So
sure yours is going to be about this size.
I think so, yeah.
I do. Because, Fozzie wasn't supposed to be more, I mean, his parents weren't more than 60 pounds.
Hmm.
He's 110 pounds.
remind me of Big Clifford. Clifford the red dog, the big
He's a
dog.
big dog. Okay, Rusty King, go ahead and unsubscribe. It's
I'm
okay,
supposed to be
sweetheart.
getting a bully
I saw.
this summer.
I'm reading his comments right now. He's so
Yeah,
stupid.
I know.
That he just said, "This is a sick group. Unsubscribe quickly." He said. He said, "This is the pivot. Who threatened you? Easy. Oh, okay. Yeah, he's trouble. Blah blah blah. Just I don't know where he's getting that dialogue from."
I don't either, because more than likely it's easy. This account was made in June of 2025. I'm just saying.
Then that's him. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yo, what the fuck?
Hey, Bruns. I know, but aren't these?
He needs to
I
get
I
all this
I
beef, bro.
promise you, your dog is not done growing. They're done growing at 2 years old,
2 years
and
old. Oh wow.
me seeing your dog, I don't think it's a mini one that they tried telling you.
Yeah. Yeah. That guy fooled me. But I told my
Did
mother
you?
I really don't care because it's just the allergies. Because you see,
Yeah.
we was fostering a Boston Terrier that we got from Connecticut, and
Mm-hmm.
the Boston Terrier, he was great, but he was very aggressive for being a fat, pudgy dog.
Oh.
And then he
Those,
was giving me a lot of allergies. Then he bit my mom's nose,
oh no.
and then he bit her ankle, and she drew blood. And I said he's kind of aggressive. Yeah. So I said we're not definitely getting a Boston Terrier. No.
Yeah, no, the terriers are a little on the aggressive side. But small dogs seem to be very, and I'm not going to say they're going to hurt you, but they are more aggressive. And I think it's because they're tiny.
Yeah, they think they're big.
Yeah. See, Holden has a poodle too. Holden, how old is your? Yeah, he's still a puppy. As I remember when you were trying to get a dog for the kids. There are YouTube videos about plucking their ears, just look at a couple of those YouTube videos. And I put the link to the powder in there. He's 8 months old. Yeah.
So
Yeah.
cute.
And your groomer should talk to you about plucking. Now, I do Fozzie's minimally just to make sure that no hairballs up down there.
Yeah.
But at least once a year, my vet will take him and give him a little sedation
Mhm.
and clean the ears completely out because she gets
Yeah.
down in there well.
Wow.
Hmm.
I at least clean the dog's ears, but the plucking kind of scares me, and he still bites.
Well,
So it's
yeah,
like,
just watch the YouTube videos. Now, Fozzie doesn't like fireworks or things like that. I've been taking him to the gun range with me to try to get him used to the sound, and he'll sit there while we shoot guns. It's just the weirdest thing.
yeah,
Mm.
But there is, and you gotta find the right one. There's like a hemp for
mhm,
dogs that will calm them. It's kind of like a CBD, but it's a hemp, but it's safe for dogs.
yeah,
And that is something, even with grooming him. And the biggest thing with grooming him, make sure that you have a leash on him and he's an upward, you pull it upwards
yeah.
to have the control so he doesn't move, and he'll get used to it. Yeah, I have ear wipes too, but hold on, look in the deep part of their ears and watch, see if the hair grows into like little balls. And I promise you, once you put that powder in and you rub it back and forth, oh no, Stevens.
Mm.
That's my Yorkie right there. That's Trixie, my
I like
bitch.
that smell of dog ear.
Oh God, I hate that
Such a
YouTube
baby.
does it this way.
Yeah, that's my
Dog
Yorkie.
ears.
Oh, so cute, Stevens.
That's the one I got Chrissy and the
Oh,
So
kids. That's
cute.
Trixie
that's a
right there.
Yorkie.
Yeah, a little Yorkie. She's
There you
her name
go.
is Trixie. That's my little bitch.
Yes.
Uh,
Yeah, I have an 8 pound, well, about an 8 pound Maltipoo that is Maltese and Poodle, and they don't shed either.
mhm.
Yeah, she
And
got
she's
to get haircuts. This one has to get haircuts and a whole bunch of stuff. The Yorkies grow hair quick.
Yeah, and my poodle, I groom my Maltipoo. I groom Sassy myself, but Fozzie goes to a groomer,
Mm.
and she's so good. She's had him since he was a puppy. We started with him as a puppy. She's had him, and dogs like this can get really expensive for grooming. It could be two, three, $400,
Mm-hmm.
but she charges me $75 every
Wow, that's
time. Right?
nice.
That's
Yeah,
really good.
it's
I get so
really
scared
good.
to get a groomer here though because like New York is so ghetto and it's
Hmm.
hard to trust people. I get
Yeah.
paranoid.
Well, this person used to work at, like PetSmart and things like that, and she decided to do it herself. And she kind of lives a little out of town, and she lives in a, on in a mobile home, and she just brings, and Fozzie just gets so excited when we pull in. Yeah,
Mhm.
Holden, you
Oh,
pay
so
80.
cute.
Yeah,
That's
depends on the
good.
sizes. Yeah, but Fozzie being 110 pounds, but he just lays there. I mean, and just looks like, is it snack time yet? I'm just telling you. But
So
yeah,
cute.
So cute.
they are. And I'm telling you, you will so enjoy. You just, like those first 2 years, they're going to be trying. But like I told you, Fozzie never act like a puppy. I'm like, what is wrong with you?
At least what I liked it about this one versus the Boston Terrier is that yeah, he's a calmer puppy. He was a calmer puppy, but now he's really getting hyper.
Yeah. Well, but it's how you play with them, though, too. You got to remember that.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, he likes to wrestle a lot.
Yeah. See, and we're laid back people. So Fozzie's more of one, I'm just going to lay down and take a nap.
Oh,
Mhm.
so cute.
Ear still nibbles the fingers, and they do because they're teething. Wait till you
Mm-hmm.
start finding dog teeth around the
Yeah.
house.
I did. I
It's
saved
like,
one. Yeah.
did you?
Yeah, I saved one. It's in a little baggie. I have it saved.
Uh-huh. You'll start finding dog teeth places. It's
Oh,
like,
so
okay.
cute.
Um, I buy them, uh, they're the antlers. Where is it?
Yeah.
Oh, it's upstairs. There's an antler, and you can order them. They're a little on the expensive side, but they last forever.
Wow.
You stepped on a tooth, Holden? Yeah, those teeth are something else. Because I've had little dogs, and I guess I just have never noticed their teeth because they're so tiny. But when you got a bigger dog, you notice their teeth.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was laying right there. I'm like, oh my gosh, that was so funny. I've just never found the dog's tooth before.
Yeah.
But
So
yeah,
cute.
the deer antlers, they're antlers, and most of them are deer or elk or something like that. And like I said, they're a little bit more on the expensive side, but they're
Mhm.
so worth it. Let me see if I can find one. Hold on.
I like Holden's profile picture. That's Ed Gein. I liked the Ed Gein series.
Oh, I didn't get to finish it.
It was scary.
Mm-hmm. He was a sick man, huh?
Mm-hmm.
They got an It
Yeah,
series. I
Stephen
gotta
King's
figure it
dogs so
out. I forgot
cute.
the name of the It series that they got. Stephen King got a series out right now too. Yeah, that's
He's so
Gotti.
cute.
That's Gotti, the dog I was taking care of.
I'm going to put this, and this is an inexpensive one. I'm going to put it in back of the deer antler. Hold on. And again, Amazon's my friend. Welcome to dairy. What is dairy? What
Oh,
are you
welcome to
missing?
Derry. Welcome to Derry.
Nice. I
That's
see the antler.
the Gotti show. I mean, the Stephen King show. It's like
Oh, I
it.
like Stephen King. Why do you think my name's my name?
Yeah, he got his whole series now.
Yeah.
With that, it's all for it.
Heart shape.
What's it? Like station is it? Amazon
I don't
Prime or
know. It might be Prime or Hulu. I think I heard.
Hulu? Okay, so I don't have Hulu. But my actual name is not Christy.
Oh shit!
Just to let you know.
Holden, did you like the Dahmer series?
Hey, Summer.
What up? Hey, everybody.
We're just
Hey,
hanging.
Uh-oh. Summer's
yeah,
here.
that's Gotti right there in my room. I had
Why
him a
would
long
it be?
time.
Oh,
Oh
Oh,
wow.
so cute, Stephen King.
Yeah,
Look
he's a
at what
bully.
he's like. Yeah, he's a bully.
I'm getting
Is
another bully.
Stephen King's audio on though? I can't hear him.
Oh, my
I,
shit is fucked
Yeah,
up
I
I
can
again.
hear
hear
him.
him.
I
Oh
hear him.
shit, I can't hear him. I mean,
I'm gonna
that's
fix
probably
it. I'm
my
gonna
iPad
I was
again.
gonna say, it's when somebody jumps up, you lose your sound.
They did a new update with iPad. It's so stupid that they wanted to make it look like the old days. You know when iPad had like, sorry, the MacBook. They're trying to make it look like the MacBook,
That sucks.
Oh,
and it's just so stupid. Like they should have left it alone.
yeah,
Well, let me hop off and I'll hop back in a few. I'll be right
yeah.
back.
Okay. Steven, I don't think it was you. I think it's people that have like Apples, as person says, iPhones,
Oh,
iPads, things like that. They have problems when people come and go.
yeah.
What you
Oh,
doing,
okay.
Summer?
Getting ready to go back out on the streets.
Mm,
You look tired.
I'm exhausted. We were
yeah,
out late last night. We got 6 people off the street, but I'm just tired. I'm exhausted. I ain't even go for it.
yeah.
So
We went
when
till
you're
10
done, you
o'clock
probably
last
gonna
night.
crash out. You're gonna hit the bed.
No, I just woke up. Shit. I mean, it's not tired like I'm sleepy. It's just exhausting. Like just it's just a lot to do. Right? We got to keep people alive. You got to get people in certain places. You got to do a lot. And we're going back out tonight, so it's just gonna be another long night.
Mm.
Yeah,
This kind of tired sleep won't fix. I'm
right.
tired of the fucking city not doing their part. I'm tired. I'm just tired.
Yeah, there's a lot of mental exhaustion from it.
Yeah. Yeah, and that's why playing games helps because instead of me
Well, God
raging
bless
out like
you,
I
and
usually do.
I say like this: May God bless you and give you all the strength you need. What you got going? and I guess you get energy from that also because you're doing something good at heart. That's what's keep you going.
Yeah, 100%, 100%. It'll be all right. It's just
Look,
winters are
Summer.
always long.
You see that, Summer?
We don't. Huh?
Look.
You got your remote?
Yep.
Yay! That's good. That's good.
At that one, my son's friend came today. His best friend gave me this one, and I got the one coming Saturday. The one at the box.
Good shit. Well, like good. You'll have some backups just in case. It's always good to have a. I've learned that throughout the years of my whole family gaming. It's always good to have backup controllers because we throw them. I did some
especially
missions
with
last
those
night.
boys.
Yeah, my son destroys them. The littlest one.
Yeah, yeah. And Brittany used to too. She used to throw them all the time. Cam and Z do as well. Not so much anymore since they're buying their PlayStations now. But when we used to buy all the stuff, they had no problem breaking everything. So it was pretty funny.
My son broke 3 TVs on Fortnite because he would rage, make him cry. When they made him cry, he would punch the middle of the screen. He would have to wait every Christmas to get a new screen. Until I figured it out. If I just lend him one of mine, he'll never break it.
Yeah.
So I had to act like it's mine, but let him use it. He will never break it because he wouldn't want to get in trouble with me breaking my shit.
Yeah. I have to say, I remember one time the kids broke one of Curtis's TVs, and I was like, oh my God. I was like, he's gonna have y'all's ass because he always gets like really nice TVs for himself, because he loves electronics. It's his thing. And he took it a lot better than I thought he was going to. They broke that and his phone screen all in the same day. And I was like, he's going to kill you guys. And there's nothing I can do about it. I don't know what to tell you. Because, this man spends a lot of money. He works his ass off. He came home and he was like, it's just electronics. It's okay. I was like, now let me have been the one to do that. I would have heard about it for 5 fucking years. I was like, but them kids, boy, they got their daddy wrapped around his fucking finger. They're fucking spoiled.
Yeah, it's like my daughters and my sons. They Chrissy got the boys spoiled, and I got the girls spoiled.
Yeah, that's pretty much. Yeah, my boys are. The girls are daddy's girls all through and through. Serenity has her father wrapped around his. Christine can tell you. That child's got him wrapped around her fucking finger. She had to send the assignment on daddy's girl. Let me tell you.
I just had a conversation with somebody and said, you realize that when you're a boy mom, you are always their mom, even as adults. My boys know that there's 2 people in this world that have your back, and it's you and your mama.
That's right. 100%.
That's it. No one else. You and your mom.
Being a boy's mom is fun, though. I love my girls. Don't get me. I love my girl. I love all my kids. You know what I mean? But being a boy's mom, I always wanted a bunch of boys. So having doing the whole boy thing was always fun for me. All right. I guess we're all gonna just look at each other and twiddle our fucking thumbs.
Go, people, get out of the way.
My daughter did it to me the other morning. Like, she woke up early over my bed, like looking at me like, Dad, you coming with me? I'm like, where? To the salon? I'm like, why do I gotta go? You can sit there while I get my nails done. And I can't even say no.
Right.
I'm gonna say yeah, and I'm like, okay.
Steven, I told you we're gonna practice on those 2 letters. N-O, no.
You know how she gets me?
You know what? I will also say enjoy times like that, man, because the older she gets, the more busier she gets. You know what I mean? So now that my babies are grown and I still do a lot of stuff with my kids, but I was just, even when I came out of my house, all the kids in the neighborhood were outside playing and, had those little kids giggles and shit. And I was just like, dude, I think I miss that. You know what I mean? Like, once your kids grow up, you're just like, there's things about them being little, obviously, I don't miss. But then there's things that I'm just like, damn, man, I kind of miss that. Like, you take it for granted when they're little. Like, every parent does, no matter how good of a parent you are, because it goes by so quick.
I do, because I remember when I used to take them around with me, I would have 2 in the carriage, 1 walking and 1 strapped on me with the harness. Yo, people used to always they will listen. They were respectful people. Like, hey, how you do it? I had females even mad at me, like, yo, what the fuck? My kids don't live. He got them. They listening. They will. I'm like, I wanted to show my kids off to everybody I knew. They were with me
When
always.
all of them were little, everybody used to be like, "Here comes Summer and all her ducklings," because they were like, "We don't." Everybody's like, "Dude, you are a good mom." They was like, "You have all these little bitty babies. They're always in a straight line. They're always chilling. They're
Yeah,
always good. They're always respectful." I was like, "Yeah," until they get home and they lose their fucking minds. But that's that's okay.
yeah.
You can lose your minds at home. Don't lose your mind in public because I don't play that shit.
Well, and that's what I told Stephen when his boys earlier were yelling at the game. I said, you know something, enjoy that now because someday you're not going to have them there.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. They're gonna go
And
there
the
and then
youngest
they're
one
gonna
is
have
younger
their
than me.
families and I remember when I had to start splitting holidays, like, they're like, "Oh, I gotta go to my girlfriend's or I gotta go to my wife's or I gotta go to my boyfriend's," and I'm like, "Okay, you're grown now," so it's harder, I think, on it's hard, but at the same time it's beautiful because then you get to sit back and you get to watch them be adults and you get to watch them do everything right that you didn't do right. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So it's definitely cool. It's I don't know, life's amazing, man. It's a beautiful thing. And I think about that even like, when I'm out on the streets and I'm helping people and I come across, a mom or a father and their child, and I'm just like,
Facts.
I don't know, everybody deserves happy. You know what
Yeah, they have their movie time with me and everything. I'm like, yo, you owe me a movie because I like spending time with them, going places with them. But as they get older, they're more into their crowd, their
Mhm.
friends, and their life. And yeah, my youngest one is the one that's under me always, and he's always my right hand man now. The last one of my weekends, the youngest.
Stephen,
And I
Yep.
that's
miss
why,
that.
and you can ask Summer, I have Friday night pizza. I grew up with Friday night was pizza night and everybody get together. My children grew up. Now my grandchildren are growing up, and doesn't matter if they're here an hour Friday night. They need to be here for pizza. And last summer, every Friday night, I buy pizza. Everybody knows in my world, Friday night's pizza night.
Oh,
Yeah, and we
yeah,
still do, and we do stuff like once a month we'll get together and like with the because we all work, everybody's working now. I mean, I only have one minor kid, the rest of everybody's grown. But we once a month we'll have a family day. We'll go, go kart racing. We'll just do something fun, even if it's just sit at home and cook or sit at home and watch movies. Like what I used to love when they were little. We've always had a California king because we've got shitload of kids, right? And especially when they were all home, man, it was crazy. But I used to love they'd all crawl up in bed and we'd all just sit there and watch movies and stuff. So, we still do. We still are. I'm still very intentional about once a month of all of us trying to get
yeah.
together. It don't always work because everybody's scheduled, but I at least try.
They're always up there playing together with the Monopoly and the Mario Smash Brothers and all that because they all get to play together. Their friends always come here. They love when Chrissy cooks, so it's like a whole
Yeah.
hangout for
Yeah,
all of them.
our house was always the hangout spot, and it still is. I still have. I mean, because Serenity, right? She's a junior, so this is the hangout spot. So on the weekend, I'll be like, all right. Well, I got my tea for me today, so yay! So I don't have to worry share a TV with anybody. I got a nice little tea to play my games on,
Yeah.
and he got me a little camera, so I don't know if it'll work. It's like I don't know if this will work, but I'm gonna try it. So I was like, thank you. He's like, take it as a late anniversary present. I said, I'll take it. I don't know. Family's important to me. I mean, like, I didn't really have a functional family when I was growing up. And I've always been, especially since I'm married and stuff like that, I've always been, like, real intentional on family. They have that. So I'm happy about that. That ain't always been the case in my family. We all kind of do our own thing. I did find jacket. Christine, I thought I acted away. Like, I really fucking thought I accidentally gave it away last night, and it was home on the. That was good.
You were what? I'm sorry. You're roboting a little, but I know it's the area you're in. It'll stop.
Oh, yeah, my bad. I thought I gave my jacket away last night, but I didn't. I was on the couch. I'm probably still roboting. My bad.
No, you're good. And Halo's still in the chat.
Well, I got some business stuff done today that I need to do, I guess, and I gotta get ready for work. I'm so tired. Oh, fuck. I need like 4 of me. If I could get like 4 of me, I'd be good.
4 of
Making
you?
soup and hot soup. Yeah, at least. Just 4. You know what should I get done?
Right?
Amanda, what up?
I was going to make taco salad for dinner, but I'm going to do some Korean style chicken.
Oh shit.
And I'll make rice.
Yeah.
My family will eat rice.
Yeah, Chrissy baked a shepherd's pie late last night. It's like, oh shit.
Yeah. See, I don't like that kind of stuff. See, I don't like cooked veggies.
Oh, that's so good. So we're supposed to be getting. I'm
Does it
looking
sound
at
like
it. I'm over.
Summer, you're roboting real bad. Oh, she dropped down. Okay.
I'm
She'll
back.
be back. Welcome back.
Oh man, I wanted to ask Summer, did she hear about the black lady that would feed the homeless? She died.
They found her dead.
They found her dead. You know the black lady with the colorful hair?
Yeah.
That's weird.
Did they find her? Was she at home?
Yeah, she was home. Her daughter found her dead, but before that,
Mm.
she was complaining that she felt like somebody broke into her house and drugged her because she woke up with bruises and she doesn't remember anything.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna ask Summer because Summer knows those activists that they feed homeless people and stuff, and she was pretty famous on TikTok.
Oh
Right.
yeah.
I'm sure Summer will be back. She was having some difficulties.
But yeah, that's pretty scary. I was gonna tell her, she needs to be very careful because we don't know if these are those political crazy people that they want to
No,
kill
we
people
don't.
like that.
Right. Because they think they're feeding the wrong people.
Right.
Yep. 100%.
That's scary. They're probably gonna shove that underneath the rug, like what they did to what's the name of the black guy that Rodney King?
Yeah.
That they found them in the pool. That's all bullshit. They
Yeah, that
had
was
him
bullshit.
killed.
They killed that man.
Oh,
Yeah.
that wasn't Rodney King. They beat the crap out of Rodney King.
But then they found him dead in the pool.
But they found them dead in the pool years
Oh,
later
that's
though.
right. I forgot
Yeah.
about that.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Mm-hmm.
Fozzie, no.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy.
Oh yeah.
But that's like when they found Whitney Houston dead in a tub, and then they found her daughter dead in a tub. I think in the
Yeah,
same
that was
tub.
weird. Mm-hmm.
But years later.
Yeah. What's the likelihood of that? Make
I know,
sense.
right?
Mm-hmm.
Just
You got
saying.
Brittany Murphy as well.
There's a lot of conspiracy behind Whitney's murder that day.
Mm-hmm.
These people were having an award show upstairs or downstairs, award show, everything, and they wasn't trying to let nobody know that her body was still in the room, but they were all in the award show downstairs. All the famous people.
Yep. But it seems to happen a lot. Hey, Mountain Girl, how you doing, baby girl?
What's up, Mountain Girl?
Who
Did she say
fucking
hi,
who?
Mama Cat?
Hi, Mountain Girl. Tell them about Ray J. Oh.
But yeah, now they're saying that Ray J is dying.
He
That
probably
what?
got some. Not for me, he probably got some because
Yeah, they're saying that Ray J
he lives a
dying.
wild life.
They're saying Ray J.
I kind of don't feel bad for Ray J because recently he was abusing some young girl.
But Ray J was the one that gave the drug to Whitney Houston.
Yeah.
Through Brandy.
I don't feel bad for Ray J because not only
And
that.
and so-called Jennifer Hudson's behind it too, and the producer, what's his name? Fuck.
Yeah.
Oh, the old guy. The old guy
with the glasses.
Mm-hmm.
The one that she always with. Clyde Davis.
Bye.
Remember, karma's a bitch.
Yep, karma is a bitch.
Hollywood is Hollywood.
Welcome back, Summer.
Welcome back.
Hey, Summer.
Hey, beautiful. How's everybody doing today?
Ask
Good.
Summer. Who you gonna ask her?
Yeah, there's Summer. Ask her now. She heard.
Cat Gaga wears a hairpiece. I got a arsenal of wigs. I
I
love
love
my
wigs. I
wigs.
love wigs. So Summer
Yeah,
said.
wigs are fun.
Yeah. I wear them because I don't want to bleach my hair. I bleached my hair a couple of times and I said, fuck that shit. I can't keep up.
Well,
Some of the bleach
after
can mess your hair up, right? It can mess your roots up doing it too much.
Hell
And your
yeah.
scalp.
yeah,
My
it can
mom bleaches her hair. I can't do that.
The scalp too.
yeah, it definitely can kill your hair. That's why I went back to natural. I go, shit, I like wigs. I have a couple wigs, so yeah, wigs are fun.
They're really expensive ones
Do you
though.
get your wigs from wigs.com like brands like John Renal? They're expensive. I have a lot of those.
I usually we have like some hair. I usually go. I like to go in person and get them. I haven't really bought too many. I've bought a couple offline and they're all right. But I like
Yeah.
going. We have a big wig store here.
Oh,
I
okay.
like going to and like see, because you can feel them, you can see them. You know what I'm saying? It's your girl you're buying. You want to make sure it's compatible with you. That's
Yeah,
kind of
yeah,
how I
I
look
know.
at it. So yeah, I like buying them. I like going there and getting them. And then I get sew-ins a lot too. I haven't done it in a while, but yeah, I do
No
stuff like that.
Twiggy. No Twiggy. My wigs don't have no bed bugs in them, sis.
I think Twiggy
What?
has bed bugs.
Qué malo.
Twiggy has bed bugs.
He is a big bug, clearly.
Qué malo.
Twiggy's
Hey,
Tell
Margie,
being
stop
Summers
feeling
Twiggy.
about
like
the
that.
lady.
Huh?
Tell Summers what
Oh.
happened.
Oh yeah, yeah. Summer, did you hear about the black woman that she would feed the homeless and she would say, "Hey King," she died.
How did she?
Yeah, she died recently,
What the
very
heck?
mysteriously.
What are they thinking?
Well, she was complaining, well, she was saying before she passed away, somebody broke in her home, drugged her, and then the next day she woke up with bruises and she couldn't remember anything. So I feel like somebody killed her.
Maybe, yeah.
Weird.
I'd have to.
So they're thinking that maybe because she feeds the homeless that she has some radicals.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, there's people that don't. I mean, what I do right now, I could go out tonight and I could be put in jail for what I do, like
I
almost to
Yep.
the
know.
time. So people don't like people that go against the grain and take care of people, even. You know what I mean? So is it a far out thought that because she fed the homeless, she was killed? Not at all.
Right.
Not at all. I mean, because when you take care, like if you look at any historical big movements, like, anytime things have changed throughout the years, and I'm not even talking about now, I'm talking about way, civil rights, all that. The most dangerous people in all the movements were the people that fed the people. Those were
Yep.
the people that got killed. Because as long as the people that fed the people that were fighting for rights and doing this and doing that, that kept their strength up.
Right.
So in history, the people that feed people are the first ones to get killed.
Mm-hmm.
Man, that's terrible.
Crazy, right?
It is. It's crazy.
And I know doing what I do and with this and putting pedos away and all the things that I do, I know I could walk out my door and not make it back every single day. And it's a chance I'm willing to take.
Right. Yeah, you're
And my
pretty
kids know
brave.
that. I've had to sit down and have conversations with my children, like, because there has been things that have been really fucking weird that have happened throughout my time. And so I have had to have that conversation with my kids and my husband and everybody around me. Christine could tell you,
Yeah.
there's been some very, very close times where there were times I almost didn't make it home just
Yeah.
by doing the right thing.
And that's why I've learned Louisville really well and know where she's at.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I live stream everywhere I go and everything. And it's not to, I mean, yeah, I want to show people what I'm doing because I want you to see that if a girl that's as broke as I am and as jacked up as I am can do the things that I can do, then anybody can do it, right? But I also do it for safety. Like that's a big, big thing for me. And some people would say, well, isn't it safer not being on camera? No, because at least on camera I have everything documented. So if something happens to
Exactly.
me, it'll be live.
Yeah, I was gonna say that. I was literally just gonna say that always live stream when you do that stuff.
Yep.
Mhm.
I don't have to show my people, or anything like that. But you'll know where I'm at. You'll know I'm safe, and people always be like, "Well, she's just trying to show people off." And that, no, 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 that's not it at all. I'm doing it so I can, if something happens to me, people know where I'm at.
Yeah.
Mhm. Or if she gets stranded somewhere and nobody's around, there's some, like me and a few others, we know places and like even where she works, we know these things.
Yeah, they know how to get a hold of my husband. They know how to get a hold of Sarah. They know how to get a hold of some of my security because I have a security team because of the work that I do. I know I get online and fuck around and fight, all that shit, but in real life, it's pretty complicated.
Mhm.
But it's pretty cool at the same time. You know what I mean? Because we get a lot of shit done.
Yeah.
Well, and she's helping teach everybody it's not the government that's going to help us. We're going to help each other.
And we don't always have to like each other to help each other. That's something that's my biggest message. Like, people always feel like you got to agree with everybody. Like, we all four on this panel, well, five, because Mama Cat's in the back too. There's going to be things we're going to agree on, and there's going to be things we don't agree on. You know what I mean? And
Exactly.
that's okay. I'm not
Mhm.
here to convince everybody to believe the way I fucking believe. Yeah, I want to have
Mhm.
conversations because I think conversations grow everybody. But at the end of the day, we can have a table and build from that table and still not care for every single thing about each other. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
Because it's not
Mhm.
about that. It's about what we're building,
Yeah.
right?
Yep.
Exactly. I agree.
So I think that's probably always my biggest, and that's why when people are like, "Well, Summer, change this about you," and no, I'm not, because this is who I am in real life, and I have flaws, and I have good things about me, and I have bad things about me,
Mhm.
and I have things
Mhm.
I'm growing every single day and fixing. But at the end of the day, that should never stop you from doing anything I'm talking about. What are we gonna do? Feed community? Okay, cool. You ain't gotta like me to do that. What we doing? Looking for missing kids? Okay, cool. You ain't. What we doing? Helping victims of violent crimes? We ain't gotta like each other for none of that. Those victims and the people we're feeding, that's who's important.
Yeah.
So
Exactly.
if we all could understand that, I think our country and our world would be a better place. But time will tell, I guess.
Exactly. Mhm.
I go clean my car out a little bit because I couldn't. We had four cars last night, so we only have two cars tonight. So we're
How's the
trying.
snow over there?
It's still a lot of snow. It's down. Like, tonight is supposed to be -13, so the whole time I'm out, it'll be very, very cold. And so what we do is we have a couple places. You'll hear me on my video. I'll talk about Arthur Street, Sanctuary, the Reeves Center, and so these are places that I'll take our people. And so I think we had everybody except maybe a handful, like maybe 10 or 15 people that did not go in last night. I had a couple shelters. I had a gut check because one of my guys, they were like, he's a little difficult. And I get it. I understand it. But at the same time, people are going to die. I'm like, look,
Yeah.
he's going to sit over here. You're going to let him sit over here. When it becomes daytime, then you can put him out if you want. I was like, but he is not. I was like, if I come back and I find him on the fucking street, I swear to God, I'm going to go off. Because these
Right.
people get, and it ain't over stuff. I can understand if it's like big stuff, right? But it's because they told him to do something and they felt like they gave him an attitude. Bitch, they're homeless.
Mhm.
It's cold.
Exactly.
What are they supposed to kiss your ass? Like, no, maybe they do have a little bit of attitude. Maybe they're having a bad day. Get over yourself. You're going home in your fancy car and your big house. Shut the fuck up.
Mhm.
Mhm.
Well, and
I'll tell you
maybe
how
maybe
life
they've
was.
been cold and hungry and
Right.
hello.
Yeah, I
Like,
hate people like that don't understand.
right, well, they give me attitudes every single time. Bitch, no one cares about your. I don't. I'm gonna give you attitude. How about that? Can we please keep this person alive? Because if they die, then you're gonna be like, well, they were such a good person. Shut the fuck up.
Exactly.
You know what I mean?
Mhm. Mhm.
So I just, that's the stuff. So Steven, when I was talking about being tired, that's the kind of stuff I'm tired of. I'm tired of having to tell common sense people to believe in humanity a little bit.
Facts.
As I said, unfortunately, a nap can't fix this shit. I wish it could.
More like
But that's why I said the gaming is helping me because usually when I get like this and I'm just frustrated. You're just frustrated at humanity, at people. And
Yeah.
sometimes I'll come online and crash the fuck out. But instead, I've been going and playing video games, which is helping me keep a clearer mind because I was getting to the point, and I could recognize my own red flags. I was getting to the point where I was yelling, bitching, fighting, tit-tatting, all that shit. And then I
Yeah.
go out here and I'm aggravated. And I'm like, nah, dog, I can't do this. This is entertainment. This is fun on the internet. I can't let this shit, So that's why I started playing games.
Yeah, everybody has their outlet. Hey, Summer, I was gonna ask you, do you play the new Tomb Raiders?
I'm gonna start my son has a bunch of games he's gonna download on mine for me because there's a couple of different ones I want to play and react to.
Yeah.
So I think he has that on his game, and if he does, then I'll be playing that one too.
Yeah, Rise of the Tomb Raider, that shit is awesome. The graphics and everything. I got
Yeah.
hooked.
I used to play when all the kids were little because like they loved playing games. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
My whole family's gamers, and so I used to play a lot. But then when I got into the work that I do now, it's so demanding that it's just hard. But
Yeah.
I'm also using it because I don't know how to say no when people
Mm-hmm.
need help. And so sometimes, like, you know what I mean? Like, it gives me a way to be like, okay, I can't rush to every single thing. I got to take care of me too. You know what I mean? I'm learning how to do that because that's something, especially women, we're not great at. It's taking
Yeah.
care of ourselves. We're taking care of everybody else but ourselves.
Right.
So I use it. I started using gaming a little bit to give me all those little outlets all at once.
Mm-hmm. You play on the PS5, right?
Sometimes I play on it when my son's not home. I'm gonna get a PS5, but just not right now because I don't have the money. But I have a
Mm-hmm.
PS4 and I like it.
Yeah, yeah. That's cool.
Yeah, both of my sons have PS5. So like if they're at work or whatever, like I'll go and do that. But now that they set my account everything up, I just you know, I've been playing on that. I did some missions last night, Steven. I was like, what in the fuck is this? We said an aircraft carrier taking jets away and shit. I was like,
Oh
what?
yeah, I did that one before. I was trying to find the other one for that.
Yeah, that's the one thing I like about playing outside of our group is there's a lot of shit that I'm like, whoa, I've never seen this before.
Steven, you don't like modding the outfits? I always put my characters nude.
Well, I got modded outfits on my PS5 version
Right,
because I had
right.
a modded account. I was trying to get a modded account for PS4 to see if I see one of my boys have one, but it's like you got to learn how to glitch them. I'm trying to learn how to glitch outfits like the ones for storyline and the ones that missions like the actual post office outfit or the fireman outfit and shit like that.
Oh, that's
Right.
cute.
I'd be running
Yeah.
around in my bikini. They'd be like, look at Summer running around in bikini. I'm like, shit, I'll be shooting everybody in this bikini. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, yeah, I like that.
But you got to see, like, on PlayStation, it's more of an arcade-ish feeling, but I try to do a role play vibe. But on the PC, it's role play. Like, me and Matthew were cops. He was a DA in the city once.
I know. I want to do that. Can we do that on the PlayStation?
No, that's only on PC.
Oh.
Damn.
And if you get out of, let's say you pick any character, role play, right? You got to be that character, the name you want and everything. But as soon as you get out of character and say some personal shit, you banned off the server.
Oh no.
So it's like a Sims. Like you could be a doctor,
I love
you could
Sims.
be a medic, you could be a cop, you could be a drug dealer, you could be anything. You go own a fucking coffee shop if you want that bitch. But you gotta stay in character. Like whatever your character is pertaining to it, you can have that going and boom. Because they got cops in there, like they do the whole processing everything. But me and Matthew were crooked cops. We was fucking everybody up. We was bringing a New York vibe. I still got the videos on my channel when we was doing that shit.
Dude, I was playing with this guy last night, right? And we were doing this mission, and it was cool. Like, but then, like, it was one of the, and I think me and you did it before. It was like going to the cartel's house and killing a hitman or some shit. It was really, really hard with just two people.
Yeah.
Anyway, so it was like that one night. We tried like almost literally 20 times, and finally I went to go like try to quit. And he would hurry up and hit the button before I could quit. I'm like, God damn it, dude. I was like, you're not keeping me trapped in this fucking game. I done did this shit with you 20 times. I'm not doing it again.
Oh, they'll do that. They'll do that. Especially the trolls. They'll keep doing it over and over just to kill your time.
Yeah, that's what I felt like. I mean, he was doing the mission with me, so it wasn't like he was just jerking off, like completely. But I guess I felt like he was trolling me because he's like, well, we're not going to get through this mission.
They have a microphone.
No.
That's a no-no. See, Anybody want to do anything with me, any mission, you gotta have a mic because I gotta communicate with you. If somebody's behind me to shoot, you gotta tell me, hey, yo, somebody's about to shoot you. I'm not gonna fucking be with somebody that I'm gonna wind up fucking carrying.
There was some chicks that I found last night, which I think is dope. Like, just being a woman, being able to find other females. I was like, ah, shit, these broads were badass. They had like their scores were like 400 and something and 600
Oh yeah.
and something. They were dope as fuck. I friend requested them. They're pretty cool. I played with them a lot last night. I
They
got
Yeah,
my
you gotta
shit
never.
back
believe they
up.
had a baddie gang, and it was going against the other YNs and shit. They had their own gang, their own
Oh,
chain,
I
everything.
love that. I'm down for that. Let's go.
That's the
Nobody.
PC one. Like
Nobody
if you
ever
was to
kills
get
your
onto the gaming
characters
PC,
randomly.
the what?
Nobody ever kills your characters randomly.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah,
If you're on the
most
fucking
definitely.
open server, yeah.
I
If
had
you're on
Oh
an
two
open
guys
wow.
on
server, that's it.
those flying things that I like that you have, Steven. Man,
Yeah.
every chance they got, they was blowing my ass up. So yeah, and then
Damn.
but I'm learning how to
On
get their
console
asses
that
too.
happens.
That's
On
like
console,
Fortnite.
on
Yeah,
console they can run up. I mean, console they can run up and kill you. On PC in a role play server, they have to interact with you. Sometimes it's 2 minutes or less than a minute, and you have to like either bump heads with them and interact with them before you unalive them. But you can't just
Right.
run up and kill somebody. So it has to have that on PC on console. You just run up on anybody and blow up their whole day.
Wow.
through all this damn snow.
I'm so old. I remember you couldn't even do that in the old Grand Theft Autos.
Well, because we
Well,
only had
see,
online on GTA 4. The ones
We came a
before
long
never had
way.
online. It's fun now. You just run up and do whatever you want. You make your characters and shit like that. I just can't wait for
see,
GTA 6 because the characters
I
gonna look
got
more real.
Huh?
Jesus.
Oh look, the
See,
snow. Damn.
I remember the old, yeah, we got lots of snow, snow for days. Um, I remember the old GTA. So when I got on
Yeah.
this one and seen all the new shit they do, and I was like, whoa, motherfuckers done elevated big time.
Yeah, exactly. I remember, the first one with the black guy. That was the very first one.
CJ.
Yeah, yeah.
That's San Andreas, the
Yeah, I
classic.
love that one. I love that one. I always go back to that one.
That's crazy because Franklin in the storyline, that's CJ's cousin, I think in real life.
Oh wow.
Yeah. Franklin from GTA 5 actually robbed back in the days, robbed Ice Cube on the Avenue for his chain. He's still
Wow, that's
known.
crazy.
He's an old gangster from LA.
Do you guys remember?
Summer,
Yes,
person
ma'am.
said that today's the perfect day to do your bikini picture for the calendar in January because there's snow outside.
I know, right? Yeah, I know. Wade, Wade hit me up. He's like, "You want to do a snow shoot?" And I was like, "As much as I want to, not right now." I was like, "I've been in this shit so much that I'm just, what? I was just sitting here and I'm looking at the thing my husband got me to play all my games. But do you guys remember when like a 32-inch TV was like the business to have?
Right?
Yeah.
The big one.
Like I have an 86 or something like that in my room, right? And so I was just sitting here and like even in front of me, I think there's like a 60-inch. Everybody has big TVs in the house because my husband buys a new TV, he gets the old TVs to the kids.
Shit.
But I'm sitting here and I'm just like 32-inch. I remember when 32-inch TVs were like you were the bomb if you had a 30-inch TV.
Oh yeah.
And now it ain't shit. You know what I mean? They're like 32 inches. That
What
ain't
about
shit.
this?
Not everybody likes projectors. I got my big projector
Exactly.
there.
Yep. Exactly.
The
Like yeah, this
projectors
is
are
the
the
one. I'll show you the one my husband just got. He just got this for his anniversary
He got a
present to
projector?
himself.
Oh, that's
What do you
nice.
got?
No, a big TV.
Oh,
It's
but
a
the
like it.
projectors are the best.
That's awesome though.
Yeah.
That big
Yeah,
TV
the
is good.
TVs.
It's
Yeah.
good too. You know why?
Shit.
Sometimes projectors could be blurry, but the TV is nice.
Oh, of course.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shit. That motherfucker is just as big as a projector. It feels
Yeah,
like.
yeah.
Mm-hmm. Nice.
But yeah, it's one of those Google TVs. I don't know, but it's just you just sit there and you think about that, right? You're just like, man, I remember when this little nice, cute little 32-inch TV. Somebody would be like, yeah, look, man, I just got this. And we're like, oh, that's dope. You got a flat screen. Ooh, ooh.
Yeah.
And now it's like, Oh, that's what I put in my kids' room. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like,
Nice.
And they're much cheaper now too. Like at Walmart, you could get them for like 300, $400.
shit, I just got that for 120.
Yeah.
Wow.
So,
That's
and
one.
it has all the one that what Curtis got me for
Oh,
gaming stuff.
yeah.
It has like what is it? It has the Dolby audio and I don't know. It has all kinds of shit. But it was only 120 bucks. So I was like,
Yeah. I want to get a bigger TV for my living room since I've been watching ever since I got rid of cable, I've been using my Prime.
Right.
yeah,
Watching
Walmart has
movies.
some good little deals on some TVs. Like I mean, there was some decent sized TVs and for a pretty good
I
price.
might
But
try
I
to
was
use a
like, I
Fire
don't
Stick.
need. They had the one like this that I have in my living room. They had it for like 200 bucks.
Really?
That one.
Nice.
Okay.
Nice.
So I mean, that's a good living room TV. But that's the same thing. My son just plays games on it. No, none of the TVs. Nobody watches TV in my house. Nobody.
I'm gonna try
Everybody's
to get
either
a Fire
playing.
Stick. Yeah, y'all still fuck with the Fire Sticks?
Yeah, I got the
Yeah,
Fire
yeah.
Stick.
Oh hell yeah, we got a broken
I was
fire
gonna
stick.
talk about the band.
You know that
There's
they're
Oh
a,
yeah.
banning shit like cinema movies, the APK apps to fucking stream movies. They're fucking
They're
banning them.
banning
I'm
it.
so
Oh
mad.
yeah. They
all you
getting
gotta do is
screwed a lot of money.
oh, the fire sticks is banning them.
Yeah, they get
Yeah, you
banned.
gotta get a VPN. You gotta go through all this
But you
bullshit.
Shit,
can
you
always get it
get
on
you
the
a
browser.
jailbroken one.
Yeah.
You get a jailbroken one, you can get anything on it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, those are the ones they're
But
banning.
those are the ones they're banning because like to jailbreak them, you gotta like press it like 5 times where it says download from unknown sources, and then you become a developer, and boom, you can download all you want. But now
Right.
they're getting really
No,
strict with some apps, with
no,
some APKs. Yeah.
Um. Yeah.
no.
I don't know anything about any of that stuff. He does all that, but yeah, that
Yeah.
sounds. Well, they're always. It's always. It's just like the cable boxes. Remember back in the
That's the
day?
way
You get somebody to hot box your cable box, and you get all the fucking channels. I mean, every dog
that's
has
the way
its
about
day.
it.
Me,
Yeah.
I
Every
use the internet. I still got my websites like 123 Go Movies, 123
Yeah, that's what
Movies.
I say, Curtis. That's what we watch all the movies on, all those.
Yeah.
And now
And I
that
got
he has
one
a
that
Google,
I got another one that you can watch like regular TV shows, all the cable channels
yeah,
and
that's what he has that too. And now that he has a Google TV shit, it's even easier to get on all that
Exactly.
shit because of the TV because it's specifically. He was sitting in there the other night. I'm surprised y'all didn't hear him when we were playing, Steve. And he was like, "Fuck yeah!" And I was like, "I
everything.
love my husband. He's such a nerd. Like he does not get into sports. He
Oh, it's
doesn't. He's
called
not like
it's
that."
called TV app.
TV app, yeah. He has all those. Every
So
fucking
every channel
honey.
that cable
The
I
TV
got.
app is making people pay.
Yeah.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
it's free. Look, yo lo uso. Look, all the channels, all the fucking sports shit, all that.
Interesting.
Let me go to stars because that's my favorite when I watch
Yeah, I don't
Prime.
know about any. I don't know if we pay or if he had. I don't know. I just know he has all that shit.
I hate when Prime, wants people to pay for a lot of old ass movies, like from the 80s. Like nobody gives a damn about this old ass movie.
Right?
But we gotta pay $3, $6 for
I
it.
get them. I get them free on my Prime.
Yeah, yeah, I have Prime
Maybe
too,
because I
but
have a
it's just that
business
some
Prime.
movies they want you to pay for still.
Yeah, I have a business Prime, so maybe that might be the difference.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Oh wow.
Oh, kitty, kitty. I'll be waiting
Oh
to
shit!
bed.
Look, I got all my New York channels. I got ABC, New York News right now.
Come here, my boy. I love you. Thank you, my baby. Oh, my
Christine,
boy.
did you see the new audio of Erica Kirk that Candace Owens she leaked out? Erica Kirk was kind of happy about getting all that money after Charlie Kirk's
Honey,
death.
that bitch is the devil. Candace has been exposing that
Mm-hmm.
ass.
I'm
I
very
love it,
disappointed in
boy.
I'm
Erica.
disappointed.
I'm
She is
disappointed.
a scandal, baby. She is a honeypot walking. I knew it,
Uh,
dude. There's something about her eyes from the get go. I was like, this
they
bitch,
had him
something ain't right
killed.
about this bitch. Everything in their
Yep,
eyes. You watch a
you
person's
said
eyes,
it.
her eyes
You
are
said it
black.
when he died. You said it.
Yep. I said, she is not right. Her eyes are black, dude. Something's not right
You
about
think
this
they had
bitch.
him killed?
And
I
then
And
feel
Aaron
like
everything
They
J.
had him
comes.
killed.
being
yeah.
so cozy.
Oh, honey, I wish a bitch would. I wish somebody would ever think they was gonna, because rubbing a man's head, right? Because like my husband's got a bald head. Running a man's bald head, or even running your fingers through a man's hair, that's kind of an intimate thing. You know what I mean?
That's
And
sexual, in my opinion.
yeah, like you playing. Oh no, baby. Listen.
Hmm.
Shout out to his wife because she's got more self discipline than I will ever have. Because I'd have snatched that blonde bitch right up off that fucking stage and whooped her ass.
Yeah.
Cause she's a hoe, dude. I don't care what anybody says. This is the type. She's the type of woman that people will look at me, right, and say, "Oh, you've done this in your life, and you've done this, and you've done this." Okay, but I've been honest about everything I've ever done. It's bitches like her that go behind the scene, and yeah, bitch, you're way worse than anything I could ever done.
Mhm.
I just
Yeah,
don't like
very
her.
weird.
I think she's very demonic, in my opinion. And I didn't agree with Charlie Kirk, but I definitely fight, and I did not think it was okay for people to say what happened to him was okay, because it is not.
Mhm.
Because I can be
Right.
killed for the same exact thing. I did not agree with him, but I did stand, and I will always stand for his right to be able to speak.
Exactly.
Now,
What do you think
like,
about Nikki, Summer? What do you think about Nikki holding Trump's old ass hand?
yeah, listen, I ain't never really liked that weird bitch. I think she's a wishwasher. I think that she's never really been one to pour in and to support other women. I think
Yeah.
she tears people down all the fucking time. Like, you know what I'm saying? Not even just troll. It's one thing to troll, right? Like, you can troll whatever, but like, what are you doing really? She ain't never pouring into fucking women. I don't like that bitch. I ain't never liked her. So I'm a Cardi B. Holler. Fuck a bitch.
Yeah,
A
she's
lot
a
of
bully,
fans.
Nikki. She can't be trusted.
She's
Nope,
got the
not at
gold
all.
car.
Oh, she is. And plus her husband and her fucking brother-in-law, like she protects predators. That's what she does.
Mhm.
She's got
Hmm.
all kinds of predators around her and doesn't even bat a fucking eye. So I think it's funny
Mhm.
because tons, millions and millions, 10 million unfollowed her and everything when she sat down with old girl. But yesterday, these motherfuckers is on TikTok and Instagram burning her fucking shit and throwing her shit away. And what she don't understand is, I hate to break it to you, baby, but these choppers don't give a fuck about your music.
Mhm.
Exactly. Yeah, that's the last thing they want to listen to.
That is the last thing they ever gonna listen to. So have fun with that. She got her a gold
Exactly.
card. You see that?
Oh
Yep.
yeah.
Yeah.
I thought that she
Sure
was born in
did.
New York though. That's crazy. I didn't think she was a migrant. I was
Yeah, she's
surprised
No.
a
about that
migrant.
shit.
Yeah. She's a
Not
I
she's
didn't
an
know
anymore.
she was
immigrant.
an FBA.
Yeah.
Wow. That's
Hmm.
why she got close to the old guy, though.
Yeah, she
That's
got close to
exactly
him for
why,
that.
because he was threatening,
Hmm.
because she was doing something and he was threatening to deport her and shit.
Look at
And so
that.
then she was like, hey, I'm gonna treat this motherfucker like an old trick. Let me tell him what he wants, whisper in his fucking ear, and I'm gonna make sure I get what
Exactly.
I need. That's exactly. I understand the play that she did, and I ain't mad at her for doing it, but I don't fuck
Hmm.
with you, bitch.
Exactly.
She
Interesting, huh?
gotta cover her ass, and she made sure that she bought her fucking freedom.
Wow.
Some with her
She's
soul and some with her money.
she's real slick.
Yeah, she's like I said. I recognize the play 100%, but I don't like her. I've never liked. But to be fair, I've never really. I mean, some of her songs, yeah, we've all listened to some of her songs, but I'm just never been a. I just don't like her. I don't like the way she always tears down other female artists. I've never really seen her collab with anybody and make it work.
Yeah.
Hmm. Hmm.
So
I didn't like when she first came in the industry. She was bullying Mariah Carey. That shit was whack. I said,
yeah,
this one's a bully.
yeah, I thought that was like too because they're completely different two genres. So why are you even? You know what I mean? It's different if you're going back and forth with another woman that's in rap because. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of part of it. You diss each other, you talk a little shit. It's publicity. You can make money off of that. I
Yeah.
understand this
Hmm.
of it. But Mariah Carey wasn't a rapper. Not even
Exactly.
close. Two different lanes. What the fuck are you doing?
Hmm.
So she's weird. I ain't never fucked with her. I'm not gonna start now. Now Cardi B, on the other hand, that's my baby. As toxic as she is, I love her.
Right, right.
Because she owns her toxicity So I
Cardi
fucks
B
with
a
him.
long time ago, she blocked me on Instagram.
Did she? Well, hey, that's,
Yeah,
I mean, that's kind of a cool thing to say.
You know,
she blocked
I
me on
remember when she was a
Instagram
strip club
because
over here in Sunset Park. We got pictures, but she used to hang out with my cousin over here, giving lap
yeah.
dances
She got
and
so
shit.
pressed.
Well, she
But
blocked me on Instagram because what happened was that I didn't like that she was kind of like dry snitching on her neighbors that were on food stamps. And she was like saying, "Oh, I can't stand these bitches that pop out kids just so they can collect more food stamps." And I was like, "So you make it up from that, where that was literally you. You came from that."
Right.
Just to shit on that same person, like that's kind of weird. And boom, the next day I was blocked. That was in 2016.
well, she was
Damn.
drugging dudes too. She's got a record
I
of
know.
drugging dudes from back in the days when she was a stripper,
Yeah.
drugging
Yeah.
them and robbing them, setting them up.
Look
It's a
at that.
part of the, but and I'll say this, and I'm not making an excuse for it, but
Mhm.
it's part of the territory. It comes with it, unfortunately.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
mean, I
So
at the same
I
time,
ain't
like,
mad at, like, I ain't like, that ain't gonna make me not like her. I'll just say that.
right. Yeah,
I
because
just
those
think,
guys, they
see,
know what they're doing. Like,
everybody likes who they like.
100%.
I
They
just
know
like people for their style and their music.
well, I just want to say this because I think me and Kaka can agree on this. I think that they knew what the fuck they know what they're getting themselves into, and they put themselves in those situations. Now, I'm not saying it's the rightest thing to happen, but just like strippers get fucked over by men, men get fucked over by strippers. It's kind of
Twiggy
dog
be
eat frog.
like, Twiggy saying, never make a
It's
fake
just that
Cardi
if it
B
was a
story.
dude, it'll be
No, that's why
amplified
my
more than a
account is still
female in her
blocked on
career.
there.
Get what I'm
It
saying?
is?
Yes.
Oh,
I mean,
shit.
but any stripper that's ever been a part of it's always been a thing. So and people wanted
No, no,
special
yeah.
attention because it's happening to men. Men drug women all the time,
I know that, but if it was a man
but
and he
men do
was
it.
in her stature in the music industry, he'll be stripped. But she
Uh,
gets it.
uh,
But she's a female. Get it? I just have to stay. This is an
I get
I
what
mean,
opinion.
you're
you
saying.
that's fine, but there's men every single day that have a big time following of fucking up bitches and drugging bitches and robbing
Yeah.
bitches and all kinds of
Hmm.
shit. So
The
I mean, I
thing is,
don't
the
really
difference,
understand what the
I'm gonna
difference
be
is.
I'm gonna be a femcel right now. This is for Stephen King. Look, the thing is, I'll say this about some men. Some men, they go to a club, they start taking drugs, they get high to a point that they don't give a fuck. So you're entering a club where a lot of girls, they're gonna take advantage of. Same thing with these women that they join ghetto gaggers. I gotta say that about them too. You're entering a danger zone.
Exactly.
Yep.
So these men, they're entering a danger zone. You know that these girls are broke, desperate. They're gonna take your money, and that eventually is gonna happen.
Hmm.
Yeah.
You
Yep.
know,
And they continue to still go there, and not for anything, but like I think it was me and we were all talking one day. Dude, you go to a fucking strip club. Strippers know every stash house. They know who, where, when, how, and everything. Why? Because men love to talk. So if
yeah.
men shut the fuck up, they would have no fucking thing to rob.
Some men even like it. Summer, they be like,
They
"Oh
And
do,
that
yeah,
one
pillow
hundred
she
talking
took
shit.
percent.
she took
That
ten
niggas
k
gotta
from
look
me.
at
Oh,
that
that's
out here
good."
with all that pillow talking shit. Stop pillow talking.
I'm just
This
saying. You know
fucking
how many
girl.
motherfuckers used to
I'm
sit in
making love
between?
to these
I
bitches,
be giving
man.
a lap
We suck.
dance. I be getting a lap dance. These motherfuckers be like, blah blah blah, bleezy bleezy bleep. I'm like, okay, well,
They
motherfucker,
get
you
paid
telling
for
me
that
everything.
shit.
You
You
must
know
want
they're
to
not
be
letting me
robbed.
out. It's just there's a lot
Sure,
of simps. People like to be played, I think. Simps and
they
shit like
do.
that. Like that
They
shit is
do.
a turn off. Like weird as fuck.
Yeah, there's guys
It's
like
one
that. That's
thing
what
if
I'm
you
saying.
pillow
Like there's
talking
dudes
with a
like
bitch.
that.
It's one thing if you talking with, like, say I'm just gonna use me and Cat Gaga. Say we's a man and a woman, and I'm sitting here telling Cat Gaga everything because she's my female, and we pillow talking that way, right? And that's still a slip up because you shouldn't do that either. That's what,
Yeah.
you should not do that. But to go in a strip club and because you have an ego and you have what I'm saying, you want everybody to understand who you are and you're the man. Men's egos get
Yeah.
them caught every fucking time. So I again don't feel bad because men do it. Men go into strip clubs and drug us all the time. I've been drugged when I was working. So I mean, it
That's
happens. It's a
terrible.
part, like Kagaka says. There's certain things that you walk into a danger zone.
Yeah.
Exactly.
That's
You're
the
not gonna be a
world, man.
stripper and think you're fucking baking cookies. Like
Oh yeah.
Exactly.
I was in the game for a very long time, and I used to always just be, and it don't matter. It didn't matter what state I was in, what city I was in, what group, black, white, Hispanic. It didn't matter.
Right.
Men love to talk with
Yeah.
some
And
titties
Yeah,
in
that's
some
their
that
face.
pillow talking shit. It's crazy.
respectfully.
You can
Respectfully,
say if she was ever
exactly.
invited to one.
Good.
We want to know,
Huh?
were you ever invited to like those couples that they say, let's have a threesome?
I mean, yeah, I've done some shit in my time.
Oh my.
I mean, I've done some shit in my time. It didn't need to be a stripper, so threesomes, like
I
it is what
can't
it is.
answer questions here. My past is different.
Oh, so your kid's been
Me
in
and
a
my husband
threesome?
know everything about each other, so I ain't gotta
He's
have
been in
to.
a threesome? Ask Steven, he's been in a threesome?
Axum, Axum.
What? Yeah, nigga, what?
Oh my goodness.
You know how many of
Damn.
my boys lost virginities because of me, man?
Oh my. You got videos?
No, we didn't
Hey,
have
y'all,
that shit
breaking
back then. I
news.
ain't had a beeper.
Oh my.
Remember the
Has
beeper
Christine
era?
been in a threesome?
Yeah, see, but you have to remember, we actually grew up in a pretty good era because there was a lot of shit that a lot of us fucking did, and motherfuckers didn't record everything like they do now. I
Nope.
mean, like, you were even
You ain't had
cautious
no
about taking
camera.
pictures when you were with, like, I don't know about you guys, but like, so Walgreens, when you had to go pick up the pictures, like, even if you had gang pictures, gun pictures, anything like that, we were
Right,
like, God
right.
damn, we're gonna get fucking in trouble again. So
You
much
gotta be the
less,
guy that works for the
it
phone.
was just different times. So, yeah, like, thank God for not having fucking as many
Yeah,
videos as I probably could
Mm-hmm.
have
but
out there.
I worked
Wow.
as SO, Speed, Cheetahs, promoting. I still got flyers and shit. Like the
Wow.
shit I seen in VIP, people go in there straight and come out kissing girls kissing girls. Like going in there, coming out VIP kissing each other. I'm like, I don't know. I've done seen some shit.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, the girls kissing girls ain't shit.
When I
That's
used to
not.
work with the cab shit, I used to see girls go leave their like they going to work in the back of the cab, change their clothes to the club clothes, drop them off in the club, pick them
Oh
back
yeah.
up, and do the whole scenario back to go back to their husband. Yo, it's
Wow.
crazy the shit I seen. I'm telling you.
So look, what's funny is I was on a photo shoot with Wade. I don't know, maybe the one I did at the skaters park. And so I was changing in the car. I said, one good thing is I know how I could literally put a whole full outfit and full face of makeup in a car in 5 minutes.
Yeah,
It's like,
I've
Yeah.
seen it. I've
I
seen
mean,
that shit happen in the
and
backseat. People
I'm
quad
not
shit.
ashamed of the things I did or the things I've been through because
Mhm.
every good and bad experience made me who I am today.
Yeah.
Mm.
So if it wasn't for the times I fell on my face and got in shit that I couldn't handle, or and that's why I always say, yeah, there's times I was a victim and there's times I wasn't a victim.
Mhm.
You know
Mhm.
what I
Yeah.
mean? Like,
You gotta keep a weapon on you in that world, just in case anything happen. Poop poop.
oh yeah, I've been carrying since I was a shorty. I
Even
started
you gotta
selling
get a little
drugs when I was
icebreaker
fucking
something.
before I was a teenager. So
Do you like Summer? Do you like that movie that J Lo did? That is called. I forgot what it's called. What's it called? It was about strippers, and they all get caught in the end. I won't
I think
spoil it
that's
if
the
you
one
didn't
with
see
Carly
it.
B in it, right?
Yeah, Cardi B is in there.
I didn't get to
I've
see the movie,
probably
but I know
seen
that
it.
they did something
That was a
together.
great movie.
I liked it, that movie.
Yeah,
That was a good movie.
Mhm.
yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. With my brain and shit, it's hard for me. So my husband always makes jokes because anytime we sit down to watch a movie, we'll be sitting there watching a movie and say it's a movie we've watched literally 5 or 6 times because of my brain injury. I'll sit there and I'll be like, damn, this is a good fucking movie. I'm like, ooh, I ain't never seen this
He
movie
does.
before a day in my life. And he's like, babe, one thing I love about you is I can watch movies over and over again, and your brain does not register that we've watched this movie
Yeah.
until about the very ending. Then I'll be like, I feel like we've watched this movie before.
Yeah. Right. Right.
I'm that
So
way.
yeah,
I'm that way
yeah,
because I fall asleep between a movie in movies. So it's like I have to watch
yeah.
it 10 times anyway.
Right, right.
But I still
Just
like going
saying.
to the theater once in a blue. I like that, getting the
We
popcorn,
have
sitting in the
we have
theater shit.
we have nice theaters here. They got the reclining seats, alcohol, food. Hey, we
Oh,
got
yeah.
nice ones.
Last time me and Curtis we went to the show because I'll go to the show by myself too. I like going to the movies still. Every now and then I'll just take a day and be like, you know what, fuck it, I'm gonna go watch me a movie. You know what I mean? A little self care. But last time me and Curtis went to the movie, we rode like 2 blunts. We're like, all right, we in the parking lot. We're like, all right, cool. We gonna be here for a minute. We're gonna spark up. We smoked, went into the fucking theater, spent $120 at the fucking concession stand, ate
Right.
all of our food. The movie sucked, so we ate all that. We sat there and then we left.
Yeah. Yeah. The
Now the
best
But
thing
theaters
then,
though
come
is
with the
when the
big
movie
chairs.
theaters is dead. Oh.
Oh, I love it when it's alone, when you got it to yourself.
oh, I love
Yeah.
that. Yeah,
I even
yeah,
like going to the restaurants, right, with the nice views and shit. If you go in the hours
yep.
where everybody's working, you got it to yourself. It's like you got the whole restaurant to yourself.
when I'm pregnant, because well, I haven't been pregnant in a long time, but when I used to be pregnant, that was like my pregnancy thing. I would like go watch movies by myself. If I could eat my popcorn with all my butter, sit my little fat ass in there, and watch movies all
Yeah.
day. I
And
loved
now,
it.
now they got big couches that you can eat like
Oh
lazy
yeah,
boys
Yeah,
and shit.
that's what I'm
yeah.
saying.
Little
Ours are
table and
just
everything.
huge.
Yeah, the one we have up, we have a couple of them like that. They have reclining. You can get alcohol. You can literally sit in a section where they'll have somebody wait on you the whole time too. So like you can really upgrade the movie theater sections these days. So yeah, they've came a long way. But I mean, I don't know. I still like just the regular old school movie theater. You know what I mean? Sometimes I feel like shit's just too complicated. Just give me some peanut butter. I mean, not peanut butter, popcorn. I say fucking peanut butter. I'm putting
What?
peanut butter in the car. I'm putting peanut butter in the bag to take to the car to go out tonight.
Like, where'd peanut butter come from? During the
um,
summer, we have dollar movies, and they're older movies, but the grandkids love going, and we all get in there for $1. We share popcorn. We get a pop for everybody, and I can take 5 of them. We all go for less than $50.
What I missed was the matinees, like on a
Yeah,
Thursday or Wednesday,
yeah.
and I used to go for like half the price. I used to go watch the kung fu flicks.
hmm
They don't even do that no more.
They have dollar movies during the summer here at one of the movie theaters.
I'm into my kung fu shit.
Hey, Lisa. 5 o'clock whistle's blowing. Lisa's off work.
I got
Oh
more
shit!
buttons and I got
About to
more
lock and
buttons.
load.
You're off work. Jamie's texting me. He's going to go play volleyball. He's on a volleyball league. He plays volleyball at the beach on
Go,
Thursday night.
go,
Christine,
Jamie.
what do you think about this one?
Sorry.
Oh shit!
Oh my God! Look at that.
Oh my God! Look, he's got a white chest.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
look
found
how
them on TikTok
cute.
just now.
Look at the neck on him. The way he's sitting so
I
straight
know
up.
how he sits so straight.
That's a beautiful one.
Yeah, he's beautiful.
Now
Yeah,
that's one of
yours
the
is
mini
cute.
ones.
Aw.
He's cute.
That's
My
a
Yours is
mom
mini
cute
my
one.
mom
too,
wants another
Gaga.
one, but I'm like, I don't know how we're gonna fit in our budget.
But can I share something with you?
Yeah.
Look for doodle rescues in your area
Hmm.
because you may be able to get them just for shots and neutering in Spain. I'm just
Oh,
saying.
cool.
Oh,
Cool.
the ASPCA will do it. It's cheaper and it's legit. Paperwork,
No,
everything.
but these dogs are very expensive. So if they look for rescues, a lot of people do relinquish them.
Right.
Because a
You know,
lot
when
of
I got
people
this
are
dog,
just.
I didn't know what I was getting into. I
I
just
was just
got him.
curious. Say, I hear like the other day when I went and got my hair cut for my birthday, there was literally a whole salon full of women. I guess all for Christmas they had all got these little doodle dogs, and they
hmm
didn't understand how high energy and everything. So the lady, she's like, "He's so cute, so beautiful, but he's so fucking stupid."
Oh shit!
Yeah, you've gone through me for almost 3 years with Fozzie.
Yes, yes, Mr. Fozzie and all his. I think when Fozzie goes in, and we'll be sitting here talking, and she'll cook something or whatever, and she'll have it up on the counter or whatever, and he'll was it like a whole turkey once, I think,
Yeah,
some
yeah,
bread,
pizza,
like
turkey, bread.
yeah. She'll
I
be like,
I had
"God
to
damn
put
it!"
I had to put childproof locks on the bread drawer because he's opened the bread drawer. He's learned to open the back door, and he opened the oven and took a pizza out.
No. He didn't get burned?
Well, it was one we order. I always put it in there,
Oh,
for later
okay.
if anybody wants one. And he decided he likes pizza.
So cute.
Everybody loves pizza.
Yeah, so does Fozzie.
I love pizza.
But you saw how relaxed and laid back Fozzie was when I turned the camera on. That's what he does. But then my son just left. He's pacing and whining.
What about this one?
Oh wow, how cute!
Oh, see, I like the red
Oh,
one.
I like that one. He's cute.
He's like a
Yeah.
little bear.
It's like a little teddy bear for real.
Mhm. See, those are the ones that are going to stay smaller.
You guys make me Miss Princess. I had a Havanese, and she was so beautiful. She was so cute, but I just did not have the.
Oh, look at them too. Oh my God. They were adorable. Hey, Lisa. You know, Lisa, we've had all kinds of conversations in the last 5 hours.
Trying to make myself get ready. I'm just
Look
like,
at coffee.
something I don't want to go out. It's just so cold.
Yeah. I almost busted my ass yesterday because in New York, they're not taking the snow out of the sidewalks. So
Yeah.
as I was getting the groceries, the heavy groceries, I said I'm not fucking coming back out within a few days. Fuck that shit.
You gotta walk through the
Bronsberg
street
was
and
up
shit.
here earlier complaining about he was pissed.
Yeah, I had to walk in the middle of the road because of that. A lot of people got ice in front of their shit. Fucking snow. I'm not going through that shit. I walk right through the slush.
Yeah.
He gets on a good behavior, I heard.
Oh, hold on. My mom wants to show you this guy. You know this guy that shot that lady with the hot pot?
20
Oh, yeah.
years.
Yeah, just 20
20
years.
years. Good.
Now this is
Should have
my
been,
thing.
But they say he's
should
getting
have
Wait,
out
but
been
early.
lied.
I thought they released him. Which
No,
is
they
it?
say he's getting out early.
No, they
Oh,
haven't
okay.
released him. He just got sentenced to 20 years. Now, this will be the key question. Will they do him like they did Hankinson, right? So Hankinson is the cop that was involved with the Breonna Taylor case. We found him guilty. They found him 33 months in federal prison, sent him to prison, and he was in there for 2 months. And because he wanted to fight his appeal outside, they let him out.
Yeah.
Mm,
They
And
let
so
him out for his appeal.
this administration, so this is what I'm fair warning everybody, because when I have never in my life, and this isn't, right or left, okay, but I have never in my life seen an administration come in and be like, nope, even cops that clearly have done wrong come in and they sent a DOJ down. We had already done the sentencing, everything had done went through. What it was, we were given our victim impact statement. So that's when the new DOJ prosecutor came in.
right.
He literally fucking was Bert Hankinson's lawyer. His lawyers and them didn't have to do anything. And so,
Mhm.
with the DOJ and this administration not wanting to give any officer time, I will not be surprised if something happens with this man's sentencing. I'm just giving
Yeah.
everybody a fair warning.
Have you ever heard of somebody who was sent to prison, in prison for 2 months, made an
Yep.
appeal, and they let him out for his
To
waiting
fight
for
it.
his appeal?
Yeah. So I've never in my life, and I've never in any time sit there and watch the prosecutor come in and literally do so good for the person that's going to prison that his lawyers were like, well, actually, we really don't have anything to say. We believe the prosecutor handled it all. Literally, that's what they said.
Wow.
It
It's
was
insane.
wild. It was the most. I could not. It was, yeah. So I seen that today, and why I believe he should have got more time. I was like, okay, 20 years. Now let's see what they do with it.
People forgot
And
about that one. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Summer. Go ahead.
I'll wrap this up. And I
Yeah.
believe they're gonna, if they do allow him to do this. So I believe there's a lot of distractions going on. I believe that there's a lot of situations that are trying to get people to argue on purpose. Because if we can get everybody fighting with each other more and more on different topics, the more and more powers to be can do what they want. And so
Exactly.
I can see in a high future that they would use this case to, because you've got white people pissed off, you got Hispanic people pissed off, black people are like, this ain't really my fight. I'm going to sit it out. Well, if they give him a pill and let him out, that'll get them going. So then that'll have just about everybody fighting.
Right.
So
He should have got life.
I think
100%.
he's gonna get out early too.
But you know what case that people forgot about? Summer, did you remember that case of that cop that was at the hotel room and it was a white guy? He literally just executed him just because he put his hand in his pants.
Yep.
They forgot about that case. That case was really
You know,
disturbing.
I don't even know if it's people forgot. I think there's just so many
Yeah,
cases that
true.
your brain gets over, because there's even times, as much as I'm frontline on all this shit and I try to keep up with every single thing, honestly, you get overpowered with everything that's happened that nationally, much less globally. And then, you think about locally. So I don't think it's people forget. I just think people are overwhelmed.
Yeah, true. Yeah. But wow, that was really disturbing.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
That's fucked up.
I don't think every police shooting is a bad police shooting, but I do believe that there are enough bad police shootings that because we don't hold them accountable when it is bad. I do think that, I mean, my son wanted to be a cop up until
Mine too. Even went
until the
partway
night
through the, sorry.
until the no, you're good. Until the police came in and killed Breonna Taylor. He was there. We watched all this shit. We watched it all unfold and happen. So now my son, he's like, I'll never be a cop.
Yeah.
My son went through the academy, was almost done to graduate, and decided he didn't want to with all the George Floyd stuff. He says no. He goes, they were wrong, and he said that they were teaching him one way at the academy, but then they would say, "This is how you're going to handle it out there," and he didn't like it.
Crazy.
He didn't want to be one of them.
Well, guys, I'm gonna start making dinner, so I'll tune in back a little later.
Okay,
I'm
All
actually
right. Bye. Bye, Christine. Bye,
bye
Summer.
bye.
Bye, Stephen King.
Hey, ladies, I'm going to be doing a panel sometime, maybe tomorrow.
Okay.
If anybody wants to come up and it's going to be just like, hot topics like we did the other night. All of us inspired, all of you inspired me to get back into doing panels like that because I used to do them. Me and Christine used to do them all the time.
Oh, yeah.
So I want to invite everybody, including Steven, that's on the panel when I do that to come up and chop it up.
All right. Yeah, we'll join.
Definitely.
yeah.
All right, cool.
Right. Bye.
Holler. Everybody have a good night. I'll be live in a little bit. I'm going to be out on the streets for anybody who wants to hang out.
Yep.
Man, love you,
I think I'm
Christine.
going to go ahead and end for a while, and we'll see who goes live later. Thank you, everybody,
Okay.
for coming up.
Money, if you're gonna go live, go live or something. I don't know if he's on.
Yeah, I'm going to be live
He's not
doing,
home.
but I won't be doing a panel. It'll just be me live.
All right.
Are you going live, Steven? Who's going live?
I might go live.
All right, everybody go over to Steven. So be live.
All right.
Depending, I might go live a little bit later if I can get my internet to be back to where it should be, and do a little trivia.
All right.
I got my internet back, but the problem is that and it's my son said it's not my router or anything because he's reset it. That he thinks that it is the carrier slowing it down.
Okay.
And you can't do trivia if you don't have your my internet working well because it spins.
Oh, okay.
So we'll see. But I'm gonna shut it down. I've been on for 5 hours now.
All right, then I'll see you guys in a minute. I'm about to get some snack on and I'm gonna go live.
Money, will you drop Steven's link? Or Steven, drop your link so everybody can click it and go over.
Let me see if I got it. Yeah, there we go.
Thank you, sir. Everybody go ahead and sub up. Steven will be going live shortly.
Oh yeah, see you there.
Thank you, bye.
See you in a little bit.
Sunrise paints the kitchen gold, coffee's brewing slow. Got a notification, ready for the show. Christine's online, fingers fly, a message starts to gleam. Time to dive into the day, living out the dream. Oh, Christine, let's talk it out. Every single word, sharing stories, laughter loud. The best sound ever heard, no agenda, just good vibes. A friendly open space, putting worries all aside. Finding our happy place, she's got wisdom, I've got jokes. A perfect blend, you see. Sometimes a little playful poke between you and me. Roasting gentle, never mean. Just a little fun, keeping spirits bright and keen till the day is done. Oh, Christine, let's talk it out. Every single word, sharing stories, laughter loud. The best sound ever heard, no agenda, just good vibes. A friendly open space, putting worries all aside. Finding our happy place, from the mundane to the grand. Every topic flows, a listening ear, a helping hand. How our friendship grows through the screens and miles apart. A connection strong and true. Always a place within my heart, especially for you. Oh, Christine, let's talk it out. Every single word, sharing stories, laughter loud. The best sound ever heard. No agenda, just good vibes. A friendly open space, putting worries all aside. Finding our happy place. Sun is setting golden hue. Another day takes flight, but our conversation's new. Shining ever bright until we chat again, my friend. The joy will linger on. Christine, to you until the end. Ah,